Both.
So we got sound. Everybody's sound.
It looks like you're missing a.
The laptop is the setup, is the battle board, and that camera is us.
Oh, there's a second camera.
Right.
Yes.
That one on there.
Oh,
So-
I didn't realize there were two
You
cameras.
still have
So you guys
one
are
more
live.
potential player, though, so.
So we have.
Hi, world.
Hi, however many viewers there are.
We're gonna need another
Should be
chair.
0, because he
Don't
just
worry.
turned it
If
on.
another player comes, I'll get another chair. So we're live. We're live from with Legendary Realms here. We're here at Dreamation, and we'll be streaming this game in its entirety up till it goes till when 2 to 6. It goes to 6 o'clock. So what we're trying to do here is one, stream a game because we like to do this and it's a lot of fun, and two, we want to use the terrain in an actual game to show that it can be used in everyday game and you don't need a huge setup to use it. Awesome. But that's it. Other than that, I'm going to hand it off to John, who you've seen before in our weekly word.
Hope everyone's having a good time at the show so
Yeah,
far.
of course. I'll get you a seat.
I'm
Actually,
just
you
kind
take
of
this, I'll
sorting
give
through
you
one
a
or two
seat.
things, but in the meantime, I can pass around the
Yeah,
pre-gens.
John, can you put your books on the board? So
You want me to?
Or we can scoot down. Is that
If you
better?
want to scoot down, that's fine.
Yeah.
whatever
Well,
works.
over here is good because of the angle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
there's a spot right here, as long as it's within glimpse.
We got it.
Let me pass around the
Thank you, sir.
pre-gen characters, so this way everybody can pick what they'd like. I know you guys were here first, so I will give you
Yeah,
first
first
All right.
pick.
Here you are.
Oh, nice. I like this. Check this out.
We'll
I
go
like
go
that.
Super
fly.
nice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so fighter, wizard, rogue,
Forever.
warlock, paladin, bard, ranger, sorcerer.
Oh, there's a lot of pre-gens.
A lot of pre-gens. Barbarian.
Fresh piece of scrap
cleric,
paper.
Oh my god, how am I feeling?
How are you feeling?
How are you guys feeling?
Just
are you
for passing
feeling
notes?
fightery? Are
Are we-
you
are you
feeling
passing notes to
stealthy?
him?
Just
Yeah.
for writing stuff down instead of putting it on the character sheet, just so this way I can
Oh,
use
great.
the character sheet.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's very
I
messy.
think I might be feeling.
I pull out my
I'm always feeling fightery.
Yeah.
So do
Let's
I
do
want to
it.
branch
Well,
out
hold on,
and be
this thing is
wizardy?
kind of in my leg. Can I slide this?
Yeah, I can.
over?
Yeah,
I'm good
be
over
careful. Oh,
this
it's on
end, so-
wheels. I'm thinking
It's
like
on
it's like
wheels.
lopsided. I'm like, oh god, it's gonna
Oh.
tip, but like,
No, it's just.
This is a great character sheet.
and I just have to get.
Yeah, this is really nice.
I just have to
I
get.
don't know what's not what it's doing. I don't mess you up too much. Well, I'm still.
See,
I'm
I
not sure.
got a new thing I could use for notes.
Feeling good about my
That's
character.
reusable. Tip and out carry.
Oh, I have dark vision.
John,
Manny,
before
I'm
you
gonna
go,
be, I'm gonna be,
Huh?
I'm gonna be Manny.
be sure to introduce yourself.
Of course, of course, of course. I'm still in the slightly
Jason.
pre-setup phase.
We're getting notes that the stream looks good.
So
So
what did you guys pick?
Good to hear.
Rogue, wizard,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm like not a battle wizard. I'm a figure it out wizard. Like identify.
You're a
things like
utility
that.
wizard.
A utility wizard.
You're
Exactly.
smart.
I got charm person. That's it.
What level are we all in this? Two? Okay.
Two.
So no fireballs yet.
I'm a gnome.
You're a gnome?
I'm a gnome.
Wow.
Are you illusionist?
No, I'm a rock wizard. I'm a rock gnome wizard.
could be worse. Could be
Researcher.
guard gnome.
Rock gnome
Researcher.
researcher?
That sounds awesome.
Rock wizard does sound
That's a
awesome.
good character.
Let's get some
Manny.
big flowing
Get an
hair and
electric,
some.
guitar.
Manny the craft master.
Nice.
Mandolin.
Hey, if you anybody wanted to see it, this is what the stream looks like.
Here, let me see.
I'm covered by.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're not even there. You're not even
Yeah.
in.
You got there? Oh, I got your head
I
covered.
wondered, like,
Or
dude,
maybe you guys
wanna-
can
Well,
swap.
I'm leaning
Yeah,
forward
do
right now
you
to
want
read
to
these.
come over here and we all move down a little bit? And then
Yeah. I
mean,
that
have a
way you'll
guy
get
with the
frame on
hat.
side.
If you guys just swap places, you could keep the hat, maybe.
I can.
Yeah.
I'm
You know
not.
what? There's a lot of room above you guys. I
Yeah.
can move the camera.
Okay.
I can
Yeah.
move that secondary camera. Not a problem.
Where are the spells in this?
I'm going to be Ray of Frosting a lot.
Oh, cantrips known. Oh, there's prepared spells. Okay.
Tinker! Oh boy.
You're a tinker?
I am.
Oh, the
no,
backgrounds
they're
are at the
anchors,
top.
aren't
Also
Yeah.
cool. Oh, this
What
is
you're supposed to be.
It's been a long, it's actually been a long time.
It's been a long time
It's been
since
a long
we've
time
played.
since we played.
Yeah. Wait, I'm just gonna write down my death saves and stuff so I don't.
I have
forget
gnomish
them there.
cunning.
Nice. I don't even know what that means.
I mean,
We haven't
oh,
played with a lot
advantage,
of
advantage on
gnomes.
good stuff. Advantage on charisma saving
What is
throws.
this?
That was very-
We're at a delay so I can watch it happen. Better?
So in real life, I'm 6'6". My character is 3'5". I'm gonna get into
Play one of your
character.
legs.
Yes.
You've always dreamt of the life of a short person,
Yes.
right? I'll no longer be bumping my head on the
Yeah.
door frames or.
What do you mean I can't reach that? What'd you say?
When do you?
I know I'm tall enough to ride this. You don't have to keep mentioning it every time.
Are these the ones you're
These are the ones I'm definitely not
Oh,
taking.
good. Yes, that's right. There's ritual casting in this game. I forgot. So identify.
Yeah,
as
ritual is great.
Identify as ritual. Detect magic is ritual. Major armor.
Oh, is it marked on here anything what's ritual?
Can I,
I don't think it's specifically marked.
No,
yeah,
the
is
character
there a spirit player's handbook?
I have one you could use.
If you need to look at something.
Well, we need, knowing what the ritual is significant.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep moving your chair, table, apparently.
It's on
Apparently
wheels, so I
rock.
don't know how to lock in. So it wasn't. And there's, I think there's
Easy.
one on that side. I got.
Yeah, it's
on
unlocked on this side.
No, I mean lock it if you could. It might help. At least.
I'm still gonna rock a little bit.
There's only so much you can do. Appreciate the effort, though.
Maybe man will shake everything out.
I think the last time I played 5th edition, I was a bard. So I might try something that's more combat related. And like I was in the beta and I played
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at.
dwarf fighter. So I'm like, maybe I'll do ranged. But
I'm like looking, so the
Who's
level
who's-
2, I'm like
who's the
thinking,
tank?
He's also
what kind of,
Tank.
yeah, those I've already ruled out. Most of them don't have a subclass because it's all level 2, right? Okay.
But everybody's about ready, right?
Oh no, you still need
Well, I'll just take something.
Oh,
I don't know, has anybody got a
Oh, I need to check false identity.
I'll look at barbarian?
See, return appearance of Froome. Yep, let everybody let me know once you're good to go. I am more or less tired.
you done with these or?
Well, question, is anyone interested in playing a cleric?
Oh right.
I will if it gets around and no one's a cleric. But that's what,
We should be ballsy and just like go cleric class. We should go Deronas.
We could do that.
Oh no, I was trying to decide between cleric and...
Sure, we can all go all
and
cleric.
If no one else wants to be a cleric, I'd probably
That
lean
would
towards
be
the cleric.
interesting.
I do like the
got here and
all
no one
rogue
picks it, I
ninja
would
squad.
probably
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna stick with this ranger. Yeah, I'm gonna go ranger.
I have to look up false identity when you're done with that.
What kind of thing is it?
It's page 128. It's
Alright,
like
so in the
Pass these
meantime,
two down so far.
like
I'm gonna just pull out some player
The
character
background
pieces
picture.
for everybody, so I just want to get a
Please.
quick call out.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess I'll just wait until everybody has a character all set
Are you
up.
a charlatan?
I think I'm a
So what
charlatan.
character are you?
Here it is.
I think it's
Secondary
It is
and
pronounced,
includes activities.
Oh, that's
Slept
really
through
good.
Dale, a ranger 2 wood elf, background outlander,
So are you
background
gonna play as you or are you
features
gonna play as your
wanderer.
false identity?
I think I'll play as me.
That's good. I really
longbow
like to
archer.
I think.
know. And are you elf, half elf?
I am wood elf.
Wood elf,
I
right.
am chaotic good.
2 questions.
Yep.
As I'm trying to decide here. On the drow cleric, is there a god listed on here somewhere?
I wouldn't go too crazy about it. Like, it's not
no.
anything to...
I know it's usually not important, but...
Well, if you're drow,
Yeah.
it's loth. I
What's
mean, like,
your domain?
unless you're weird.
Oh, it's chaotic neutral. Where's the domain? That's a good question. That's really the important part. Where is domain listed on here?
There should be a spot where it lists it. Like, there should definitely be
Oh my
something.
God.
Should probably be on the front.
There's nothing in the back.
That's crazy.
I'm sure it's on here. I just haven't spotted it. Well, the divinity is destructive wrath. What domain is that?
Sounds like a bad one.
mind passing it over? Let me take a quick look at the sheet.
The other question I have for you is, are you playing with I have to worry about being out in light, or
We will get to that. Just bear with me for 1 second. Your Tempest domain.
okay?
Because from Wrath of the Storm and Destructive Wrath, which is thunder damage, I'm assuming that it is Tempest.
Okay.
Pass that over.
My question was, are we playing with the
It's not going to be a
sunlight
concern.
sensitive?
It's not going to be a concern, so don't worry about it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to.
Unless, like, someone is casting daylight, so, like, as long as
Oh, that,
it's
yeah.
like that.
No, but in general, it's not going to be an issue. Okay.
Right. I'm going to invoke my class feature portent and read the whatever my divination things are. Read my dice. And
speaking
record
of
those
dice.
numbers.
They're like a
Do you have this?
Oh, does anybody not have dice? Like, do you all need dice?
I have
No,
dice.
we have dice. We probably don't have enough dice. But we've got-
If you need dice, I have a spare set of dice.
All right,
Just
you
need
at
to make
home,
sure
you
that
are
it
my
is
witness.
disabled.
I think all I need
Right.
is a
Well,
D20, D6, and a D8.
Oh, it's 16. That's good.
That's a good one.
And a 4 is not good.
No, that's not necessarily true, because you can give it to
Oh, don't
the
worry
enemy.
about
NPCs.
Oh, was
You
that
wanna
true?
You can give it to whoever.
That is nice.
You want to give it. You want to write on this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What did you guys settle on over there?
Extremely
All I need is like a
The one that
Yeah.
are also like
Yeah.
10 and 11.
Okay.
Do you want a wizard hat?
Oh, actually, it goes with the outfit. I totally want a wizard hat.
The front part has the Rincewind wizard written on it. If you could.
This is
So everyone
absolutely-
knows who you are.
Oh, I like how you have the batting in here to kind of get the point going.
Oh, sorry.
So does everybody have a character?
What characters did you guys decide to play?
I have. Go on.
I am a Wood Elf Ranger.
Okay.
Am I
That's
appropriately
going to be your
wizardy?
guy.
I am a drow cleric.
Yep, I just have to fish out a character for you. I know you mentioned that you're
Styling.
going to be
Styling.
a gnome, so I'm just going to give you the shortest miniatures I have. Just pass it over. What
What
character?
color do you
what-
want?
Yeah.
What class
I'm the
are you?
rogue, a half elf.
Half elf.
Apparently I'm 5'8" though. So
What did you pick?
Don't believe the bow.
Yeah, pass that. You can pass it over. That can work for her just fine.
Yeah.
My bow's a wand.
What did you
And
end
what
up
are you playing
picking?
as?
Actually, it's not a wand. I don't have an arcane focus,
Are you
do
still sorting through?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
look
I'm
how
Bernie,
much
you're not
taller I
finding
am
what
than
you're
you.
fish out the drow in the
Alright.
meantime.
It's clerics in chainmail.
Nice. You do have a whole bag of tricks. This is awesome.
Told you I wasn't that. This was the one I just bought.
I just played the fighter.
Jeez.
That's a pretty awesome.
Are you? There you are. Here.
That's great.
That looks uncomfortable.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be. The only this bothers your nose a little. That's about it. I didn't think about this part.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, actually.
I had.
There you
Mine.
go.
I can bend it all I want.
Yep.
Where the heck did that drow mini go? I had a drow.
White hair, computer black, might be dread.
Would you end up picking?
I had
The
it, I
human
don't know
fighter.
where it went to. I put it aside specifically for this because we used it last game.
Mm.
You know what? We will just grab something in the meantime, just for now. That will just serve the purpose just fine. We would if I didn't just drop that piece. There we go. Okay. All right, that will be the cleric. We'll just use that in place of, and we'll just say that is the fighter. There you go. Just this way, I have a little representation of everybody.
Cool.
So yeah, really quick, if everybody wants to, I know they've kind of mentioned their class, but if everybody wants to just call out their, the name of their character, I guess maybe background, and not too much more detail than that, and then we'll get into the introduction for the story.
Do
Okay?
you have any short cheat sheet for the spells?
That's what the scrap paper's for. I don't have the spells written down. If you need to play his handbook, I have to play his handbook.
Okay, no, that's what I was asking. If you already had spells. You're another player's handbook.
Yeah.
Okay,
multiple players
I thought he
handbook.
had the one.
I just need it back.
Yeah.
And
Oh, nice.
he's
I
got a piece of
like the
paper.
helmet.
But yeah, so who wants to introduce their character first?
That would be me.
Yeah,
I am
what?
Manny, the craftsmaster. Gnome. Don't look at the bow. That's not a bow. That's a wand. Actually, I'm trying to find out where my arcane focus is. And I'm a little play both sides of the fence. I don't, it's like I don't judge. There's no judging.
No judging.
I think pretty much
And,
90% of people are neutral, so I'm
yeah.
not so much about that.
And so
Good
I'm a
background.
researcher. I'm out to find the knowledge.
Yep.
I want to improve my skills at crafting, at the tinkering, and the arcane knowledge. And that's me.
All right. Who's
Alright.
up next?
I am Grusin the Rogue. And,
Grusin?
Yep. Grusin Volnokau. I guess I'm not quite sure what my background is, but I do have the signet ring of a duke. And I am apparently a little bit of a charlatan, but I'm neutral. I'm not totally evil. And half elf, dark vision, and pretty excited about that.
Are you going to reveal your secret identity?
Never.
Are you the traitor?
This might be my secret identity for all you guys know.
I think you're the traitor.
We're not playing like Curse of Lestrade or anything like that.
No, it's
Are
like
we?
you get some kind of
No.
forgery to use.
I do.
And then
I
you want
have
to introduce yourself. You were Feckley Dale.
Yep.
Feckley Dale, the ranger, and what else? Okay. And as for the drow cleric, your name?
I am Lalwende. How am I supposed to pronounce
You
that?
want to pronounce
Lawwind?
it?
Huh?
Lawwind?
Cleric.
Lawwind.
Lawwind of House Huggy.
Teague.
What?
Teague.
The I is silent?
Yeah.
Okay. Teague.
That's all we need to know.
And
An acolyte.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
better.
Bring it
I'm
up.
Hudon Resso, a human fighter.
Better for you.
But that doesn't matter.
Probably just here to go make some money.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Okay, so let's get things off started. Nestled near the eastern coast of the country of Bundaga is a marsh valley that the locals called Deronas. Travelers typically steer clear from the region due to a wide array of natural hazards, but it remains one of the quickest routes from the coast to the larger settlements. The folks there have been known for their hospitality, helping each other to survive despite the dangers, and aid travelers who pass through. The parties received word of a profitable opportunity and have made their way from the northern lands to Deronas seeking it out. They've had to make the last leg on foot due to the unstable terrain. You'd received a letter requesting assistance, essentially word of a excavation group that was needing some help in the swamp area, and sent a call out for anybody willing and able. And seeing an opportunity, you felt the timing was right. As you approach the march, the ground squishes on the boot. There's a dampness that persists and grows deeper as one gets closer to Deronas. The trees also blend together and twist, forming a canopy of leaves and branches that blocks out most of the sunlight. You've arrived at the cusp of nightfall, in a small village marked by several huts and structures comprised of clay, leather, and wood. There's about 6 huts total, of varying size and height. At the center of the village sits a large tree, which is marked by dozens of arrows and strands of string, rope, and yarn. The huts
Is
are
this the village?
Yes, this is the village.
That's true.
The tree is not to scale, so if
But
it
that's
was-
the tree.
that is the tree. Yeah, with a
Right, but
bunch
it's
of,
not
yeah,
to scale.
yeah, it's got a bunch of arrows, and at the ends of the arrows, there's a whole bunch of yarn, strings, ropes, everything kind of just tied to it. You're not sure what the significance of that might be. The huts are all distinguished by different markers, such as animal skulls, crude wooden drawings, and crude wooden carvings. It doesn't seem that there's a whole lot of townsfolk out and about at this time of day. But as you kind of look around, you notice that there's one hut that has bird skulls. There's one that's adorned with crocodile skulls. One with deer skulls. One with snake skulls. And then the remaining 2 huts, one is marked instead by what look to be wind chimes. They're composed of twigs, stones, small animal bones, but they kind of make light musical sounds as they kind of rustle in the wind. And the last one is a hut that just has like a board of wood with a very crude etching of a spear etched onto the side of it. Near the largest hut, by a rudimentary table and a whole bunch of other supply gear, sits a rather round-looking fellow in explorer's gear if you wouldn't mind putting that over to by that little no the table
by the
table
tree.
thing, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Like on
I
the.
just
on the
anywhere is fine. Anywhere near is fine.
I can't see
Um,
behind the wall.
Yeah, I got it.
As he kind of sees the party enter town, he kind of gestures over like a bit of a wave. There's a little lantern that's next to him. Otherwise, it's kind of getting dark. Like I said, nightfall is getting close to setting in. What do you do?
I got questions.
Sure.
Can I have an arcane focus? Is that just an error, or do I not have an arcane
Do
focus?
you want to take a look at that? Second.
Is that a third level thing, or is that?
That's what I'm just checking really quick. Hold on.
She's usually either an arcane focus or a materials.
Right.
Yeah, no, arcane focus is fine. If
Okay.
you don't
I
have,
have a
an
magic
but-
wand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the other thing is
Do
like.
me a favor. Could you please write on the note sheet, not on the character
Oh,
sheet?
sorry.
That's okay.
And the other question
You don't have any games left.
is do.
No, because I want to use it for the
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. My other question is, do we happen to know of this town? Like, are we familiar with this town? Is it just like we've never been there and we just kind of know about it, or
make it-
or is this where we just discovered it?
Let me get history rolls.
+5. Natural 20 +5.
Wow.
25.
All right.
Okay.
Take
I know
care
all
of
about this
So-
town. His name is Fred. Sorry.
So, like I said, you know the region as Deronas. This village itself has been here for a while. From what you recall, and from what you've been told, it was originally founded by elves. A couple of them staying here. Other folk have kind of passed through. Not really a major settlement. And then part of that is because, again, the region is so kind of swampy and damp that not too many people want to stay here for too long. Plus, it's difficult to actually build any standing structures that are going to last more than maybe at most a couple of seasons. That said, it's still one of the fastest roads to the coast, so it's still kind of used by people kind of trying to pass through. But a lot of that also depends on the weather, other conditions. So, sometimes it's more of like a necessity as opposed to, let's say, a destination.
Got it. Refresh my memory. What's the name of the town?
Well, the region is called Deronas. The town doesn't necessarily have a name.
Town doesn't have a name. Okay, good.
People might call it the same thing because it's located in Deronas. So.
Okay, I say all that like this to everybody that I'm with, and my last question is because I'm a wizard, I know stuff. Do I know the significance of all the yarn and crap on the tree? Does that have some kind of unique significance to this town? Something that's useful to know?
Give me an arcane roll.
Arcana. That's 5 + 5 is 10.
Nothing you can recall. You can't think of any spells or any rituals that might involve something to that sort. So you're not sure if it has any magical significance or not.
Okay, I lie to everybody and I say, oh, that yarn stuff. Don't worry about that. Doesn't mean anything.
It does seem to be more druidic in nature with all the skulls and adherence to like animals and stuff like that. Could I make a nature roll?
You can
Take
try,
my
sure.
information? Okay. 6.
Not really any strong vibes. Like
Too
nothing you can
basic.
really put together. Like there's arrows, there's a bunch of strings, and I'm not too sure what the significance might be.
Target practice.
Who's our?
And as for the animal markings, like you get the idea of like, well, it might just be a way of telling the huts apart from each other.
Who's our face man? Are you our face man?
What is Spaceman as far as good talkers?
Like good
Yeah.
talker, charismatic, somebody that can
That's
talk to
right.
locals.
-1.
It's
What
the
have I got?
I can go punch somebody.
deception, persuasion, and intimidation skills. Is the face man.
I'm like +2.
Oh,
Has
you-
anyone got that?
Yeah, that's just from your
Deception's
bonus.
+4.
Or whatever your
that's good.
charisma kind of
Yeah.
is what you're going
Yeah.
off of.
How about this? Who's got the highest charisma score? Because that would probably
So that would be
a good
that's
indication.
probably you. So
I got
so you
14.
yeah, you got a
Yeah.
+2
Anybody,
bonus.
anybody beating a 14 on charisma?
Nah.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna work my
that is
charm.
the put on your talking.
Okay.
And so
Like-
we're here. Okay, so we're here because the town issued a request for aid.
You received the letter. You received the letter offering
Yeah.
opportunities for high treasure.
Okay, so the letter was from.
The letter had the
Yeah.
initials. Hold on. You didn't have any specific name marked on it, but it had the letters P, L, and K. I'm sorry, P, L, T, and very nice like Sanskrit writing at the bottom of it, and a seal.
I see. So my suggestion is to
Yeah.
take the letter and talk to this fine local
Yes.
to see if we could identify who our supposed patron is this venture might be.
All right, I'm gonna buff up my charisma. do my little,
And don't lie.
pull my
Fix up
hair
your hair a little
together.
bit, like-
Yeah, do a little charm on that. And
Brush off like some twigs and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a good idea. I've got my letter. And I'll be like, hail, good sir.
Yes, I do say, are you the individuals that the home office have sent for?
Well, yes, we are.
Are you here in response to my letters? Phenomenal.
Yes.
I knew they'd find somebody capable and willing to take up this dangerous task. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rutnam Pauls, Chief Archaeologist of Pauls, Leeds, and Tonkor. I've sent letters to the home offices for weeks now calling for someone to provide assistance, and you're the first group to pick up the call, so congratulations.
I'm a researcher. Do I know about him professionally?
Yeah.
Well,
Have
history
I
check.
read his stuff? That's 4 plus 5 is 9.
Same with
Scrub.
emails. That's not necessarily say that he might not be well known, it's just...
If I don't know who
something
he
that-
is, he's not worth knowing.
Just take it easy here. Find out a little bit more.
Like, well,
He could use my expertise. Whatever it is that he's researching,
I have no doubt they
he's
can
gonna
use your
ruin it.
expertise.
And you need
I've
me on.
no
are you saying
doubt.
this loud enough? Like,
No,
No,
I'm
no,
mumbling that
this
to
is
myself,
all
like
quiet.
to whoever's near me. I mumble that to them.
Yes.
What? What did you mumble?
I'm mumbling like I never
He's
heard of
being
him.
an-
You're,
He's a
you're
scrub.
instigating.
Like whatever
You're
whatever he's there
instigating.
for, I would do a better job than him, and I should find
Can
out.
we
what that
swear?
Yeah.
I'd rather not, unless it comes up like organically. Like just because it's a stream, it just try to keep it like I'm not gonna boot you out, but I just wouldn't be dropping f-bombs left and right
Sure.
if we can avoid
Just
doing
making
so.
sure that's not
Um,
PG and.
yeah, well, just try to keep it not too blue.
So I'm gonna say, good sir, we are thrilled to have found your town throughout this swamp and morass that we've traveled through so long. We're a little bit hungry, and we would love to learn more about your adventure and what you need help with.
If you want, I can give you a quick briefing, and then if you'd like to head inside the hut, they're currently cooking dinner. So I'll try not to take too much of your time, and
Yeah.
as long as you're willing to. I've traveled here because I'm trying to reclaim a lost shipment of valuables, treasures, and other goods from a recent expedition that had passed through the marsh. We had an excavation that was done overseas at a desert tomb, and they had found a vast fortune of relics and artifacts and things along the like, and were transporting it back through here as the quickest route as one would do. Unfortunately, the excavation group ran into a bit of a nasty spot of weather, and it kind of lost the majority of the shipment in the swamp. They had sent a letter back to the home offices, kind of advising what had happened, and they letter mentioned they were returning back to the swamp to try to recover said lost shipment. And that was about 3 weeks ago, and they're still not back. And the swamp is about a 6-hour. Well, the swamp is only a few hours away, so we're not confident. We don't know exactly what happened, but we do know that the shipment is out there somewhere. And none of the surrounding village folks seem to be cooperative in helping reclaim it.
And do you know whose tomb this was that was raided?
That's what we were hoping to investigate and find out
Oh,
by
so-
researching the relics, but
Okay.
we were unable to do so.
Do I know whose tomb this was?
Give me a history check with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. All right, so 12 or a 15. I'll take the 12, and so that's plus 5 is 17.
Okay. You've definitely heard of some tombs across the seas in a desert region. There is a couple of possibilities that it could be, but unless you actually got the chance to see the relics for yourself, but you knew specifically like the exact area where they came from, you couldn't pinpoint it. You might at least like if you were to see the relics, you could probably identify. Oh yeah, that's from that area. But as for like the exact name, it's just
It sounds like finding this stuff is going to enhance my reputation in the
Oh,
research
yes.
community.
Oh, probably yeah. Pretty good pieces.
King Tut's tomb level stuff.
I just want to know if we've woken something up or if it was just bad weather. Just trying to get a sense of which of those things it was.
Why not both?
Yeah, maybe both.
It's almost
But he
dark.
mentions, yeah, like the shipment contained, there was several jewels, a handful of relics, there was a large stone container, and there was about 3 urns. The last word that they had mentioned was that they were traveling through the swamp in some large lake, and a nasty rainstorm kind of hit the place. They lost the majority of the shipment into in the depths of the lake. And we're going back to try to dredge it up when all word of them was lost.
Awesome. There's something in the lake.
Yeah,
It's great.
and, it,
Um,
and it's almost dark.
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
It's getting close to nightfall.
It's nighttime.
But I mean, granted though, here it's hard to tell. The canopy is pretty much blocking 90% of all the light as it is. It's hard to tell what time of day it is, other than just the going abouts of the townsfolk.
So it's rest and recover in town and go in the morning time,
Yeah.
or press on. Let's just go.
It's up to you. But anyway, so what we're offering is a cut of the offering a cut of the profits from the excavation in exchange for a safe delivery. We pretty much since we do have some research stuff planned, and we do plan on selling and appraising the majority of it, willing to offer you 200 gold apiece.
Could I take my 200 gold apiece in exchange for certain items of my choice of equivalent value from the Horde Pound?
It depends on the objects, but we would do. We have an itemized idea of what should be included. If there's anything that's missing, we're deducting that from the payout pool. The 200 is essentially a finder's fee because we have an estimation as well as several already lined up buyers for some of these things. So it's along the lines of it's basically giving you a fair price for the delivery. If you want to try to take any of the objects, or if they're not recorded, one, we're going to deduct it from the pay, and two, you have to find somebody who's willing to buy that stuff from you. And
So-
let me
so
tell
you-
you,
No 5-finger discounts.
So
no.
you have an inventory of the shipment.
we have an idea. Yes, I just went over. There's several jewels, a couple of relics. There is 3 urns and a large stone container, which we don't know what's inside that just yet, but we're planning to open that within a
Large
safe capacity.
stone container like a sarcophagus, or
No,
just
it's like a
very.
stone. It was like a stone box.
'Cause I don't know about you, but
They
carrying
mentioned
big
it was
heavy
sealed.
rock.
They mentioned it was
things
sealed airtight, like they just couldn't get the lid of it off. But it seemed to be valuable. It was with all these other treasures, but there's no
Person's
markings.
Person's eye.
I'm whispering in your
bigger
ear.
than that.
Could you see
large
if you
person.
could get to see you could see
hard to say.
exactly what's written on that page
If I show you
of
a
the
stone
inventory,
box,
if
could
it
you tell me
is
exactly
a
what
big
the
list of that, or does it
designation
have
was for?
more
Does
specific
somebody need
descriptions
to
of what's
be
inside
better
of it?
at
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Who needs to
I'm
be
good
better
there.
at something?
I think
If
you
it's
need to be
lost-
better at
if
trying
it
to get a
was
look
if it
at
was
that
on a
specific.
Yeah, but I think he's talking about a bonus.
And
I can do
came
a sleight of
down.
hand, and just see if I
Like,
can.
If you tell me you need a little boost,
Yeah.
I
Can
can,
you,
just-
can you just talk it out
that
and
might-
just like get a look at
that
it?
one
Yeah.
might be more difficult to get
because I
back
can give you
besides
guidance.
some
Awesome.
small urns.
Well, they were able to
How often
transport
can
it
you
on
do
a
that?
small boat,
Is that-
so it
It
couldn't be
is.
too heavy.
But
a cantrip.
if it's
Yeah.
sitting on the
Oh,
boat
good.
and the boat goes sideways, then
It's
it's now at the bottom of the lake.
concentration. I think
Well,
1
they,
minute.
like I said, they
you
had
have
some
like a
dredging
minute to use
equipment,
it.
but I
Awesome.
don't know.
What does it give you?
Oh,
Does it give you
okay.
advantage?
It's
So-
a D4 on the
Stuff
roll.
is
Oh,
there.
gives
We
you
just
plus
need to
Yeah.
go out
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I can look
it's
up
just
the
that
exact.
nobody,
Okay.
nobody
Yeah.
seems willing to do
Tour
so.
retrieval. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like I said, nobody,
Could
I
be
wasn't
hard.
able to find anyone cooperative
Yeah.
enough
Wait.
to go out there.
Guidance, concentration of. You got a minute to use it.
So I'm gonna.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna-
It's a
yeah.
uses my concentration at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him a question,
Sure.
and you're the cleric,
So
is
since
that
I
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So before she goes to
Ask a question.
Well, I'm gonna
do
ask him
her
a question
thing,
and
I'm
try
giving her
to
some
take
guidance.
a look.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
I'm gonna
enough.
ask a question, but I'm also gonna try with sleight of hand to just take a look at what his inventory is to make sure that
Like the
We're
actual
getting the
written
whole-
page of what's actually
We're
on the
getting
page,
the whole
a description
skinny.
of the
He's
inventory.
right there.
Right, right,
Oh,
right.
we're
Like use your charm,
serious.
just charm it.
yeah, I think I can just.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
if I have
charm it
enough
out.
charm.
Can she see the list of things?
Yeah.
There's a couple of different scraps of paper on the thing. If I
Yeah.
literally just read off, like, there's several,
Yeah,
they don't have an exact count, but they have like a list of, there was jewels,
Yeah.
there was relics, there was urns, stone box.
well, why don't I start with my question? My question is, are there any of the rest of your team, when you say we, is it just you, or are there other people who can
Well,
join this party and help assist
there was
us,
an
or is it just
there was
us?
an excavation team
Yeah.
that was transporting the things,
Yeah.
and they were lost.
Okay,
I've been sending word out to try to bring volunteers, but haven't been having much luck doing so.
so it's just
And
the 4 of us.
local
five
townsfolk
of us.
don't seem
Yeah.
the local townsfolk don't seem to be too cooperative.
4.5.
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to get too many people to head
Yeah.
out there on their own.
And okay,
Do we know each other?
yeah,
That's assumed.
We traveled here to
Traveled
use
here
that.
together.
You're an outlander?
Yeah.
I'm an acolyte,
What's your alignment?
chaotic neutral.
Alright, and like,
yeah.
get me the actual notes. The actual notes.
That's
Because I want to look
fine.
specifically what they know and what they say, what's in that, what's in that.
Okay, I'll say dear Rutnam, is that his name?
Mutton.
Rutnam. one of our colleagues here is actually a researcher. Is there a chance we could take a look through a description of what you found in more detail?
I want to assist you in that,
Yeah.
and by saying of course, like any specific information, you never know, like any seemingly unimportant detail might be crucial in correctly identifying that this hoard or that piece belongs to a hoard or not.
I could,
What's
I
a
could-
swamp?
I could
You
definitely
find a
show
piece
you.
that probably belongs to the horde.
I have a feeling that the old stone thing got opened.
Oh, stupid.
Oh, you're gonna be lifting in things heavier than a chalice.
Yeah, you would have to adjust to that concept. I get
You wanna-
I get
Want to pocket something? Sarcophagus. There you go. Go.
Yeah,
Climb right in.
yeah.
Is killing
I know, and while he's doing that, I'm in favor of resting up full strength, going out tomorrow morning.
I'm
I
like,
don't know how anyone else feels.
I want to make,
Yeah.
I want to make like a wisdom
I would
or
agree with
constitution
that. We are
roll to-
rested.
I want to make
Yeah.
a wisdom or
Yeah, we're
constitution roll to
rested,
restrain
but I don't know
myself
what time of
and
day it
like
really
make
is.
myself see reason that
If it's a
sleeping is a
full
better
day.
choice.
Dark or
Yes.
something.
I mean, even if the tree cover is dark, it's not really night, so
Yeah.
I would prefer to go in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone is, I'm a little impatient though.
Well, you can,
mean,
you can head out.
Nah,
Right,
I-
here's
I'm also cowardly.
here's some of the things that they had mentioned that they were recovering.
All right, so is this
So these are
actually
the
the notes that
jewels.
he was reading from, or was he speaking from memory?
It's
or-
there's some of the pictures, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so does
I mean, are you trying to like basically steal notes off of his desk?
I was actually trying to look at his notes and like commit
That's
them to
that's what
memory.
he hands to you. This other stuff that's on the table, he's got covered up. He's not going to be handing that stuff over.
All right, yeah, that's why that's
That's
why
why
the
we're talking
guidance
about
and the
sleight of
talking
hand,
and
sleight of
the
hand.
assistance. Like I want to see if
Yeah.
he could fast talk him.
Yeah.
This is an employer. No,
I know.
Why are
Your
you
first day at work, you're stealing from your employer.
We're not stealing, we're
Does it
just
come later?
He
verifying.
sounds like he's stealing.
Talk later.
No, I will say, this is
Like I'm gonna
set up, you guys are very trusting.
people
People
are-
sleight of hand that the notes that he's trying to hide and like take a look at them while I distract him.
Okay, I
right.
will,
So
Jason, if I can have
like I go to him
guidance-
and I
Right,
start
so
and I
that's
start talking
plus
to him like
4?
researcher to
Good.
researcher about
Yeah,
all
add a
kinds
D4.
of details
Yeah.
and stuff and
All
like
right.
and I'm
To
giving him
one
all
skill
kinds
roll.
of gibberish
Right.
about
All right.
like
It again.
oh, do you think this is from this period or this thing,
Yeah.
or do you think might be this? And I'm trying to distract him.
and I'm just gonna take a peek.
And she's gonna try.
Alright,
And she's gonna try and take a
roll-
peek at the note.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah.
All right, here, let me borrow here. And then I have guidance, so I have plus 4. 19, 20.
Not a natural 20.
Not a natural 20.
But you also have your bonus from whatever it is.
Oh, sorry, plus 7, you're totally right.
Yeah,
So that's
so that's
actually
27.
Thank you. I'm so excited about my 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't waste him now.
Yeah, totally.
Can I keep this?
So what'd you roll?
27.
All right, like, are you actually taking something, or are you just like flipping stuff off and
I just
Take a
want to show it to him so he can have a quick look at
Do you
it.
want-
And
you
you
wanna
have it,
grab
and you have
it?
an
But I'm saying,
adaptive
like, you're
memory,
sliding
right?
it
Like
off
you
the
can,
desk,
Yes,
basically.
yeah.
yeah, like looking at it.
That's not
So it's
over.
just like, here you go.
So
Yeah.
there's like some other descriptive
Well, I'm
notes
showing it
around,
to
like
you.
he's running some stuff
Well,
down.
I'm
There's,
distracted.
there's
the
like
guy,
there's like
Alright,
a, there's
well,
a,
I'm
a
writing-
crude map of the area, but it's not
Yeah.
very detailed. And then kind of like hidden underneath that, he's got that little thing kind of written down as well.
Awesome. This is going to be fun.
I'm like,
Alright.
oh, this is very useful. Can I keep this page?
I'd rather not, unless
Alright.
you
Yeah.
can shift it yourself.
Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. I take out my little black ink and my
Yeah.
knife and my black ink and my paper, and I'm like, what? And I'm like
But I
making
mean,
a
so,
big show.
yeah,
And like
so-
also while I'm
Yeah.
distracting him, I'm like
I'm
copying
assuming
it all
we have
down.
a deal.
Yep. Yes.
Do you
There-
have anything,
I think we're.
good faith gesture other than pieces of paper?
Yeah.
Not here for paper.
Depends on the
Is that
type of
okay?
paper.
Yeah, everything's okay. You've had 2 requests to
Yeah.
DM without a shirt on.
Are they contributing or donating to the stream yet?
Okay, I'll ask.
Wait, if you get donations, this is
If we get a donation
like
of at
stripped
least,
D&D or
if
something.
people donate $200 to the stream, I will do the rest of the stream shirtless.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't even know we were taking donations for the stream. but okay.
I might have to donate $200 to
Donating
not.
to me.
It's like I might,
Wow, we can
have to
do
tribute it. I have to make
Can we
a-
have like two? Can we have two doing donation drives?
Shirt on, shirt off.
Shirt
All
off, shirt off.
proceeds to me.
All right. Well, he's doing that. I feel like party. We need to have a little.
We need to
quick
we need
chat.
to camp. We need to camp.
Yes,
Well,
we need to camp.
if we're heading out, we're
Well,
gonna be away from
Pass the
him.
book.
Get
Right,
something
right,
to
right.
eat.
But also, but,
Yeah.
but it's
I
nighttime.
understand what
We
animal
just need
friendship
this one
is.
back.
You know,
For-
it's a first edition spell at this point, but I don't know what its snaring strike is.
I feel like I could probably provide you with
Do we need another player's handbook? Because I can get one.
No, we have.
Oh, I wasn't using
I
it
have
anymore.
mine.
Yeah.
People can
I
use
got
it
another
if
one
it-
here. Hold on.
But
You got one
the
there.
more the
No, I'm
merrier might
just
be.
curious if we needed one. Don't threaten
Just
me.
slide that one down. Put that one in front of the laptop and put that one. We'll keep this one over. This is the way both sides of the table, I believe.
Yeah,
Within arm's length. He says I can cover your meal for the evening. I can toss each one of you 5 gold ahead.
All right.
5.
It's not necessary.
Yes, it is.
It's a good faith gesture. I don't even
No,
have
no.
to.
I'll take his 5.
That's-
Yeah, yeah.
I don't, yeah, if you want, go ahead. It's fine.
And food.
I'm
Some
not-
people eat more than others.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so he tosses each one of you 5 gold. He pulls out a small little bag and kind of like pulls out a couple pieces and says, yeah, food here is pretty nice, all things considering. Townsfolk here don't have much to barter or trade with, so it's not really much to spend it with. But yeah, you can by all means feel free to cruise around, and as long as we get the shipment back, it doesn't really matter when. It's just
Oh, wait, we're all
we
here.
we are
100
expecting at
people
least
missing?
some. Well, it's been several weeks. We don't know whether they're missing or
Mystic
or,
meal
or
there.
dead.
Yes.
So it's hard to say for sure, but we can only just assume that the worst has happened. You can turn them safe and sound, by all means, but
Wait, we need one more.
Presumed
The-
dead
the-
till found alive.
We are
the
adventurers.
townsfolk kind of
This is
have
what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a couple of warnings they mentioned about the swamp leads me to believe that the outcome, or their fate might have already been sealed.
Yeah, they're done.
They're gone.
All right. Do you want to eat?
Maybe we need to eat and
We-
have a
we-
little
we need to-
powwow.
yeah, we need a
tea.
powwow.
200 gold
Yeah.
for the feast, or was it 200 gold for the party?
Each.
200 gold each.
Was it 200 gold each?
If the return shipment is sufficient enough, yes.
We're so greedy.
That's who determines if the return shipment is sufficient enough?
Your inventory.
My sword.
The
The
explorer will be
imagery.
able to appraise it.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that sounds
We-
fair.
we
That sounds wonderful. You've been more than generous. Let's go talk.
Yeah. All right. Everyone eat up. And
So where are we gonna stay? Where do we go? Where are we gonna be?
He says, well, the biggest hut right here is an okay amount of size of lodging.
all
Right.
right. So everyone, is there a person
You
in
don't
that
necessarily
little hut?
have to put them inside the
Yeah.
hut. Like that's
Yeah.
it's mostly just for aesthetics.
Okay. So which
Yeah.
hut is it? Just
This
because.
one.
He's pointing to the
This
one
one?
directly behind
This one?
Yeah. Look,
Yeah.
he's pointing.
All right. So I'll go.
Yeah, no,
on.
like I said, you don't have to put you guys inside it.
I'll do it.
Whatever.
I'll do it.
So
So here,
Right.
I'm doing it.
I
Am
like
I doing
being
it?
by the
I'm
door.
doing it.
it's fine, fine.
Wait, which one are you?
All right,
The guy with the
so
sword.
yeah, so
This
this
guy, yeah.
this hut has as you kind of look at it from the outside, you kind of start to notice some tufts of smoke coming from a crude clay chimney in the center of it. As you walk inside, you notice that on the outer beam of the entranceway is those wind chimes. As you enter inside, it looks like there's a total of about 12 people in here. At a quick glance, you make out about 6 humans, 2 halflings, an elf, 2 half-elves, and a pretty grumpy-looking dwarf.
Could have just said dwarf.
Dwarf.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes,
probably
the
could've said
band Gwar is there.
Oh boy,
playing.
so there's a whole bunch
Oh,
of people.
so we're
inside.
not solo.
Yeah.
no.
Is there someplace we can talk privately? I ask our party. Like maybe let's go someplace to talk
Outside,
privately.
I guess?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't
Let's
want
go.
to
Let's
talk to any
go.
of the town people first?
No, I don't
Yeah.
want to talk where we could be overheard.
Oh, just talk to the town.
Yeah. Can we talk hushed and so we're not overheard? I want to have a conversation in private.
The place seems pretty
We could go
busy,
out back
so I mean, it
outside for
depends
that.
on
Yeah,
if
you want to
you
do
wanna-
that? You want to go out back
I
and have a
think-
But
conversation?
while we're
I
here,
think we
can
should
talk
have
to
a
the
little
town
just
people.
walk around. Let's
Yeah,
have a
let's
constitutional after dinner.
let's just
Yeah.
let's have a look around at the scenario, like an afterward,
around
like yeah,
at
an after
the,
dinner walk. How does that sound
yeah.
to everybody?
Okay.
Does that
Sure.
sound good? All right. So all right, let's take us out. Let's Let's
yours?
say we're over here.
No,
Yeah.
mine's.
So you're gonna step out
That's his.
force before talking
If
about
it's
anything
all-
that sounds fucking
Right.
Yes, we're just
Right,
gonna.
we're just having a little conversation.
Okay.
We're just- like we all know each other.
Yeah.
How honest are all of we? I am not very honest. You're very honest.
Yeah.
You're not honest.
I'm neutral. I'm not
You're neutral.
dishonest.
Are you
I
honest?
would never tell a lie.
How honest are you?
Where are, personality traits on these?
Oh, top right, you'll see like features.
Oh, yeah,
traits.
like alignment
Probably
neutral.
just based off
Yeah.
your alignment, anybody. who
Oh, I
neutral
follow
probably
my
going to
shifting.
lie.
Yeah.
So how honest do we have
Unless
to
you're
feel that we
lawful
all
good,
are?
you're probably
Yeah.
a known.
Usually on it? What
Potentially
do you
liar.
mean?
Like,
Depends on what we're talking about.
because we know each other. Like, how honest do I think you are just from
Spit it
how I know you?
out.
Because we're friends.
I think we're alright. I mean, we just rub it along.
All right. Well, let me lay my cards on the table.
Yeah.
I want to fucking rob these people. Sorry. like I want to find out. Like, when we find the treasure, if this is King Tutankhamun's treasure, if this is like stuff that is like super valuable or like has a lot of like historical like import and is something that is like hyper, ages past and stuff, which kind of is implied from the beginning. I don't want to give it to this joker that I never even heard of for 200 gold pieces. Like if this stuff is like $10,000,
His name
10,000
was
gold pieces worth of.
Rutnam
Rutnam.
Hall
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halls.
is the P from the PLT with the seal mission
Yes.
given
Yeah,
by?
because you said the name of the company
They're,
was
they're an
Halls.
archaeologist.
Right,
group.
right.
That's our employer.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And,
do you have-
and I never heard of him.
Well,
Like,
why
like the
don't-
just
why
because he could be a joker operation. That
Little
like.
gnome, do you have 200 gold?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the
Because I've got an offer right now.
Oh, for
From him,
oh,
for
from
200
him, right.
gold.
Well, here's what I'm saying. This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We get the treasure. We evaluate the treasure.
Okay.
If the treasure, if we can convert some of that treasure to say instead of 200 gold, how about it's 500 gold? How about it's 1,000 gold? How about it's 10,000 gold? Are we really interested in taking the 200 gold and giving it to this guy, or doing something else?
Okay. How about we
we could
find
maybe
it?
do something else.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
let's
That's
find
what
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Let's find it first, and then
And
cross
then we'll
that
see.
bridge when we come to
And then
it.
we'll see. And
Yeah.
I'm just like,
And then
I just want to get square. I want to
You
get on the
wanna
same
get
page with
sense?
everybody
Yeah.
about how lawful good we're going to be. Because I'm not.
Well, we're neutral.
But you're not evil either.
That's
Yeah.
right.
and
That's
we are
right.
making a
He
contract.
also mentioned it's a matter of
Yeah.
like, depending on what the relics are, you're gonna have to find somebody who's willing to flip them for you.
Totally.
And whatnot. So it's
Like-
a matter of like, oh, like if
Well, they're
if
not
you,
be useful.
what if you find an ancient Egyptian relic? How would you sell it without attracting attention to
Oh,
yourself?
well,
Or-
because I'm a researcher and I have contacts in the research
Yeah.
world. Like
Research is not the same as appraisal and relic selling and
Yeah.
stuff like that. You can't just walk into a museum and say, "I got this thing. Here's my identification. I'm a researcher."
It's not
But we
fair.
I'm
can.
on
But,
it.
but we
Well,
can.
Actually,
it's
actually, you
not
kind
gold,
of
but-
can.
But actually, we kind of do.
Right.
Actually, you kind
Well,
of
like-
do.
Actually,
Actually,
But
you
if
kind of do.
don't-
Actually,
if
that's
you only have
exactly what you do.
75 worth of gold in a
fantasy,
chalice.
fantasy, fantasy
Right.
pawn
I'll take
stone.
my-
Well,
Yeah.
exactly. You're
Yeah.
right. No, you're
Yeah.
totally right. If we like, I'm not saying like, of course.
Yeah.
If we show up and it's just like
It's fantasy
like,
pawn stars. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
too
yeah.
much about a chalice of everlasting life. Let me bring
Yeah,
in an
yeah.
expert who knows a little
Yeah.
thing or two about chalices
Yeah.
of everlasting
This
life.
that give you
Also,
5 silver.
let's
And it would be different, like
Yeah.
if I heard of this guy and it was
Yeah.
like his organization is reputable, like this is going to be properly studied by the proper people, and like part of this is based on I never heard of him.
By that logic, do you know the person
Yeah.
who is the chief exhibitor of, like, let's say, the Museum of Natural History, or let's
Well,
say the...
Name
I-
3
well,
of
see,
these
I-
people who wrote
I
this
am
book.
not. I do not
Yeah.
personally.
Well, you're not
have-
personally
Name
a
the
researcher.
president.
right,
Who's
exactly.
the
Have
character?
degree, right. I don't have degrees in
Who is
Egyptology.
the
But if I,
chief financial
but if
officer
I, but if I,
Hasbro?
right, but if I personally had like, I'm a gamer. I know who Gary Gygax is. Somebody who's not a gamer wouldn't know who Gary Gygax is. Like they
No,
would be able to
I get
know.
that, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's a matter of, like, you're
Name
basically...
Well,
the
let's see
other
it.
person who
Okay,
made
Can I see your little picture? They look like I'd rather take
I think
200
we
gold.
need to
Guys,
see
yeah,
if
I
we
think
can
we're kinda
find
getting
it.
there.
You might be right. Like
Let's
the reason,
find it
the
first.
thing with
Yeah.
these pictures, the reason why I wanted to see also the reason why I wanted
Yeah.
to see exactly what was like what they have as
Yeah.
the thing. We might be able to get those. Because their inventory is super sketchy. Like it's nothing specific.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
these little things, and so we can get any piece of crap. Like you could hop up with your forgery skill, like any piece of crap that looks like that, and that could pass.
Let's
Okay,
find
well,
it
let's
first.
go find it.
Let's
We gotta
find
head
it
out.
first before we decide that we're going to embezzle it.
Right.
Let's
But I'm
get
telling
it
you,
first.
if that's the holy grail,
Yeah.
I'm not giving it to this Joker for 200 gold.
Okay, but I have a little more practical thing to talk about. Team.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, team. here's some details that I got a little look at. I just want everyone to know 200 gold pieces. It's a nice shiny sum. But just some little notes that I saw included sturges,
Oh, really?
troglodytes,
The fish?
demons,
Demons?
question mark, swamp ghosts,
Swamp ghosts?
and something about making sure we watch the sisters.
Oh no.
So I'm just
Witches.
yes, possibly hags, the three sisters.
Sturges.
Or
Sturges,
maybe
giant
maybe they're
mosquitoes.
just maybe they're
Sturges
just
are
good
those
to look at.
flying-
Giant
Who
mosquitoes.
knows? Maybe they're just good to look at, right? So it's like, but just so we know what we're getting into for our 200 gold pieces, I feel like we got to be on the alert. This is not just going to be like a standard
Alright.
haul stuff out, drag
That's
it
what you
out.
get to know, though,
There's
because
a
you
Or it
little,
could
because-
just be goblins and troglodytes.
yeah.
Right.
There's a little
I could kill 'em.
wonky magic happening
That's
here with
that's
some
really good. That you,
demons.
that's really good that you found that out, though,
Possibilities.
because now we can talk to the
Ornery
townspeople.
lizard folk.
Yeah.
Now we can talk to the
Swamp.
townspeople and confirm
Versus a
whether or
I
not
mean,
that
if there's a
stuff's around.
celestial
Yeah.
crocodile,
Let-
all right, let's get at it.
Let's ask them
That's
about
my
the swamp
jam.
ghost
Yeah.
because that might be
Do
illuminating
you want
story.
to talk to the
from them.
townspeople and see if we can confirm or deny any of that information and get more
Yeah.
information?
About what kind of monsters lie within the swamp that they don't seem to travel into deeply. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
maybe.
go and find out.
Yeah.
for
Rumors.
Or maybe they have rumors
Yeah.
and reasons that they don't go there.
Exactly.
They just
Like,
Yeah.
like the reason why I don't travel the swamp is because this specific area has all kinds
Or
of
they
sturgeons.
don't travel
Yeah.
the swamp because they're fishermen and they just have their own jobs to do.
I want to find that
True.
out. Let's talk.
That's
Let's ask
doubtful.
them.
If there's mention of a swamp ghost, I bet there's a story. So
Yep.
let's go find it.
Maybe the
Let's
story
go.
is someone got drunk off of like
Yeah.
bog wine and saw something weird.
Well, that's
Let's
still
find
a
out.
good
Swamp
story.
gas got 'em.
Yeah.
You want to find out? Let's find out.
Bad
Let's
trip,
go.
man.
Too
So
many
we're
bad
heading
trips.
back.
Alright, I'm moving our miniatures.
I think I've
All
seen
right.
this episode before.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You guys go back and
Okay.
shot?
Yes.
So again, there are 12 people kind of all run about. There is a couple of humans. Well, there's 3 humans sitting near a fire. There's a man, a woman, and a little girl. Looks like they're having a meal. There's a pretty grumpy-looking dwarf just kind of like staring on to pretty much nothing on a
Dwarves and
Yeah.
swamps
Stump.
don't mix.
There's 2 halflings who look like they're talking with an elf female at a very large table next to a very large cooked bird. There's
Next
2
to a what?
Cooked
cooked
bird.
bird.
Cooked bird.
There's 2 half-elf females who look like they're sitting on a couple of blankets with some humans. 2 women and a man, kind of conversing back and forth. The elf at the large table with the 2 little halflings that she's communing with seems to have like a very warm air to her. Kind of like moves around the place pretty welcomely. Kind of gives off some matriarchy vibes. So you think that maybe if anything, she looks like she might have been one of the place.
Right.
But what would you guys like to do first?
Is there any clear place
Yeah.
that we'd all sit down and eat?
There's a couple of blankets on the floor near a fire. There is a table that looks like it's open. And there is a couple of chairs, but not enough to fit 5 people.
At the table that's open.
Oh, well, no, I'm saying at the table, there's a table that's open that could fit, that you could fit into. There's a couple of just like sitting chairs, but there's like 2 of them. And there's a couple of blankets and stuff on the floor.
I think we should go introduce ourselves to the woman in charge.
Sure.
Right?
I can do that.
That's the
Okay.
one with the halflings,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let these guys take it. I'm going to sit down by the fire. I'm gonna stick out spots for myself and ponder my letter from a dead colleague posing a question I've not been able to answer. And I ponder that question.
And you're gonna speak to
The elven
Yeah.
matriarch with
Yeah.
2 halflings.
She's
So I'll kind of wait until she's sort of done, then I'll kind of say, I'll introduce, once she's done, I'll like, yeah, sister, Beverly Dale, we were hired by a excavation and company to reclaim
Oh,
something
you're
lost in the
Mr.
forest.
Pauls. Yes,
Yes.
he's a bit of a loud fellow, but he means well. He's been in this village for at least a couple of days now.
I'll say something elven and just sort of like something that means like clumsily worded individual, or like just like clumsy or loud.
She kind of laughs a little bit. But what can I do for you?
We're just sort of wondering what this establishment and the surrounding areas, if there's any kind of things that are supposedly
Now we have to fight.
yeah.
Music started.
Not that kind
Roll
of
for
music.
initiative.
She pulls a large knife out of the bird. It's go time.
Ah, suddenly we're in World War II.
She turns into a Lita, and we're like,
Sort of wondering what
Now
kind
you're in
of
trouble.
yeah.
flora and fauna we might find if we travel into the swamps.
Oh, unfortunately, I don't. I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm being so rude. My name is Baba. I am the operator of this hut here. It's more of a communal
Baba's
place for the. It's a communal place for the townsfolk to come in after a long day and have a nice meal before they head back to their huts. Or for travelers who might need a place to stay.
A centralized hearth for people to
Yep.
congregate.
But that said, I unfortunately don't know too much about the surrounding swamp myself. See, my brother and I, my brother Big Teeth, we came here with our parents many years ago. Him and my father went around exploring the area, kind of getting a lay of the land while also seeing some other things. Whereas my mother and I stayed here, helping to kind of fortify the area, provide, again, a nice warm place for people to come to. For the most part, I don't know too much myself, but if you are looking for information about the layout, there's a few people that you can ask, and like I said, my brother would know much about it. He lives in that big tree on the, in the center of town. It's hollowed out. He kind of stays there playing his music all day long.
There's a room inside the tree?
It's hollow. Well, it's carved like a little place for himself out of there. His
It's a lot
adventuring
bigger on
days
the
are.
inside.
He kind of put his adventuring days behind him, and now just kind of sits there playing music all day. I mean, if you're looking for a couple of other people, there's a few other townsfolk who might be equipped enough. In fact, actually, the two little halflings who kind of like they chime in like, "Oh yeah. We know the swamp will get back to our hands, don't we, Emner? Yeah, we totally do. What are you looking to do? What do you got in mind?
There's supposedly a lake.
Oh yeah, lake. Yeah, it's a Blackwater Lake. Big place. Very dangerous. They'll all be killed unless you bring us along.
Why is it
And
dangerous?
Bubba's-
I mean, besides being black water, I mean.
No. It's not. It's
The water is not dangerous. It's what's in the water.
No, it's a
surrounding the water.
It's a very deep lake, and you
Above
can't
the
see
water.
it, and it's like you can't reach the bottom. It's dark. But no, it's just there's all kinds of stuff in that swamp. There's nasty troglodytes. They nest in the area, and they kind of very territorial. They attack too many people who kind of come close nearby. And there's all the snakes, right? Well, yeah. And then there's all the snakes.
Yeah.
And then there's other things in there that nobody likes to talk about. But if you have a guide who can come steer you through all the dangers, I'm sure you'll be able to get what you need to do without too much hassle. It just depends on how much coin you got.
Oh, how much I have?
What do you got?
How much do you need to
How
go
much
with
you
us?
willing to pay? Well, let me ask you: do you have anything on you, or is it more like you're coming into money? Like we can talk. We just it's got to be worthwhile for us. It's get very dangerous, except for us two. Like yeah.
Just a simple extraction of lost goods that were goods lost in transit.
Okay.
We're sent to go and resolve the issue. I'm sure that there's some,
Well, what's it worth to you?
I don't know, insurance thing as far as making a claim of these goods that were lost. I'm not. Listen, I'm just.
Well, what's it worth to you?
I reside in the mountains and I hunt celestial beings. It's like this is something that is beyond my kind of scope. I'm just looking for locals on a level.
What's it worth to you?
Well, we're getting paid like 200.
Yeah, that'd be good. How about
I'll give you my half.
how much would have it to?
You guys
200
both get
like 40.
100. Both get 100. Well, you would get my half of it, so I'd get 100. You two would get like 50 and 50 if you want, or you two would get 100 and split it however you want. If someone does 70% of the work, you get that, or whatever.
Give you 75. 75. Well, you just chime in.
75, 75?
That still leaves that still leaves 50 gold on the table.
Oh, 75
No, you said, I think you said giving them 100 gold together.
No,
meaning they get
Yeah,
50, they get
because if
50.
they're a team,
So now
the
they're asking
pair,
for
they're
150.
They're asking for 150. So I'm saying
Yeah,
75 and
whatever.
75.
That's fine. Sure.
Yeah, they can probably do it for 75
You're a
gold.
great negotiator.
What's your alignment again?
Chaotic good.
Okay.
I'm at the, like, we gotta get the job done, and I'm not in the negotiating mood, frankly. And, like, after we're done
Yeah.
with this, I'm gonna go find someplace else. Lowlands and marshes and bogs are not exactly my preferred terrain of
Fair enough.
walking.
Fair enough.
If being here any
Yeah.
longer, I might need to get a different kind of
So,
bow.
Be-
Wood's probably
yeah.
getting started to
It's
become
getting
live
soft and
again.
mushy.
Before we fully
Live
commit though,
again.
little halflings, how many times have you been out there? What kind of jobs have you done out there?
They kind of both like
Yeah.
look usually. That's about at least about a dozen times. Yeah. Like, you know,
Isn't insight the stat you use to determine if somebody is not 100%
Yeah,
honest?
we
Yeah.
need to do an
Insight
insider
check, sure.
perception
Yeah,
check.
isn't that something you check to
I-
see if somebody's lying?
I'm -1. Anyone, either guidance or anyone
I
that's
can-
better than a -1 on insight?
I can be
I have a
listening
plus
to him.
one. Wow, that's pretty
That beats me. Yeah.
+4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, you're
3
plus
plus
four?
4.
My nose is
Yeah.
in my
you got a
letter, so I'm
7?
not paying attention.
7.
Yeah.
Can I roll
I'm gonna
two?
be right
You're
back.
good.
16.
Unless you're like interrogating, it seems kind of weird to do guidance on insight.
well, it's
Yeah,
more like,
yeah.
it's more
He's
like,
Yeah,
plus
just-
4.
I'm just
You're
wondering,
not
do I-
actively.
Yeah.
Do I believe these guys that they can get us to the
well,
swamp?
so it's like this. You two don't really pick up on too many negative vibes. It's like, they seem kind of legit.
Yeah.
Get the sense that, like, they're talking fast. Like, they might have been through the swamp, they might know the area pretty well, but, like, they
Yeah.
sound like they're definitely being way overly confident than what they might actually be capable of pulling off.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
It just depends on, like, you know, what they're being overly confident about.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a full grasp of that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, if they can get us to the swamp or the lake, it's a lake.
It's true. I am gonna try. Do I
Not gonna-
have what's my? I guess we can go with the halflings.
Well, there's other people we could talk to.
Yeah. What about our cranky dwarf? Maybe if we and also I think we should also go talk to Big Teeth.
Who?
Big
Big
Teeth.
Teeth, the guy who lives in a tree.
The
Oh,
matron's
okay, I missed
brother.
his name.
Yeah.
The guy in the tree.
What do you think the acoustics are in a hollowed out tree?
Depends on the wood. I mean, if it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
willow, it's probably it's all right.
Probably.
But if it's like oak or something heavier, it's probably a little bit better.
Might
Right.
be able to bang on a nice
They're
tune
probably
on the
not
side.
very
Yeah.
good.
Oh. I get your joke.
Yeah.
I mean, you hollowed it out, just play music in there.
Yeah. So. Yeah. There's a dwarf. There's humans. There's Big
Let's
Teeth.
say hello to the dwarf.
Yeah. Let's try our cranky dwarf.
Okay, but it's-
Did we hire the backstabbing
No, thank
henchman?
Not yet.
Okay.
We're gonna check out a couple of other options.
All right, so you use so the halflings like great. You know, just whenever you're ready, just flag us over and we'll head on out. Okay.
Okay, great.
All right, good.
Super.
Yeah.
Dwarf is sitting on a tree
Yeah.
stump, looking
Yeah.
very uncomfortable. He's just kind of
That's why it's from.
staring, just like he's got a stone pipe. He's just
Got a
kind
stick
of
up his butt.
Yeah.
Would you- are you gonna
Does
talk to
anyone
the
want
dwarf?
to talk with him, or I'll talk with
Man, I have
him?
a terrible
Would you-
charisma, which doesn't matter for dwarves probably, but
I think you should give it a go. Give it a shot.
I kind of imagine Allie's got a scowl on my face like the dwarf.
He might
Probably
find
kind of
you
ugly.
a kindred spirit.
Did I get exactly what you're talking about?
I'll sit down next to the dwarf. Hey, dwarf, what's your name? I'm Udon Resso.
Mm.
Just come to town.
I'm Thordrak, the oldest son of the Orcslaying clan.
Thordrak.
Thordrak, the oldest son of the Orcslaying clan.
Thordrak, oldest son of the Orcslaying clan. Good.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
Thank you.
It's a good name.
I'm the last of my kin.
The last one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that.
My
Ah, that's terrible.
That's why I'm here.
Is that because you're really good or really bad at your job?
I know. It's like what happened to the rest of your
I
clan?
don't want to comment about the orcs, and maybe they weren't that good at orc slaying.
Exactly. It's like what happened to the rest of your clan? Slain by orcs.
Do you say it out loud?
No, I'm not saying that out loud.
No.
But,
I'm good at orcs.
have you ever been up to the swamp around here?
Or
Or that lake, the dark water lake?
You do not want to go over there, my friend.
Well.
That is a fool's errand.
Well, I am no fool, but I am. But we've been hired to trek through the swamp, to go to this lake, to return some
Let me
silly
guess.
artifacts that a gnome wants and a explorer.
Oh.
Wow. Whatever, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, he wants to see him too.
The only person I know who's looking for stuff is the idiot Paul's outside.
Yeah, he's hiring us.
Oh, that guy's a jerk.
I think probably is. I didn't really get a sense I liked
He
him.
goes, well, I'll give you a bit of advice. You go to this swamp and you're going to find death. And I'm not speaking metaphorically.
Right.
None of the townsfolk believe me, because they haven't seen him.
Seen
But
who?
I'll tell you, there's undead out in that swamp, my friend.
There's nothing
What
on
kind
your
of
list
undead?
there. Is there undead on your list?
Question about demons.
I was
Demons.
traveling,
Now
I
upgraded
was
to
traveling
undead.
around trying to find ways of regaining the honor
Or
of my clan.
clarification, I guess is a
And
better
I
word.
stumbled upon what I thought
You're
was
right.
a tree
It
branch.
is.
Actually, I tripped over it.
That's as bad.
Until the dog thing grabbed out and took a grab out of my leg.
The branch.
Yeah, I thought it was, until then I pulled loose and this whole skeletal hand kind of reached out and attacked me. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by at least 15 zombies. I tore out of there before I was able to, anything too bad was able to happen, and they didn't really give chase. I've been kind of trying to warn people, but no one's been taking up arms, and they haven't come to the village, so here I am.
Well, we have arms and weapons.
I'd like to.
Show us
You
this
know
area.
why?
Little tiny one.
There's
Little tiny
one
ones.
short leg.
They count.
Little stubby.
Yep.
Needed to regain
Join us
honor.
to regain honor
No,
for your
it's
clan while we
That's what dwarves do, I
Goodness.
guess.
crazy
How
guy's
did
mission.
do we know how they lost their honor?
He's the last one. I don't care how.
Like,
But this is a
Oh,
good
he's the
speech.
last one.
This is
I
a
don't care
good
how he
speech.
lost his honor.
I'm the oldest and only son of my parents.
So I don't
Oh,
care
that
how he
doesn't
lost
mean
his
he's
honor.
Yeah.
dead.
So I'm not
Parents
gonna
will
ask
still be
him.
alive.
Oh no, they're dead.
That's the last one he said.
Oh,
Yeah.
at this point I was conversing with the GM, not the character.
Oh, well, you need
Yeah.
to I
Yeah.
need to know. Then you don't
Right,
know.
right now I was asking them what we had already said.
Join us. Bring us to this lake. Maybe we'll destroy these undead with you or for you for the village. Protect the villagers.
How many are you?
What's that?
Said how many are you?
There's 5 of us.
Just the 5?
Well, those little halflings might come. You know those little halflings?
Ever doing lesson? They're not good. Like
We don't.
first sign of danger, they're gonna tear right out of there.
Well, it is a halfling. I kind of thought that. But well, then you come with us. We'll leave the halflings here.
Do need to.
Good exercise. And you get to smash something. You have a hammer or a weapon or anything with you?
Oh, I got a.
But
just as
I'm
soon as,
asking you as that as a like the out of character. So
Oh, he doesn't have anything with him, but he's like, I think I could probably accompany you lot.
that would be
You
fantastic.
are undead.
Love killing undead things.
Maybe
I'll tell you what,
point
make
the
it, put a call out to me when you're ready to leave, and I will accompany you. Do you plan on leaving on the nightfall or leaving the
I think we talked about first thing in the morning.
Dawn's light. That's a
Yeah.
smart plan.
Wandering through swamps for the first time in the dark.
All right, so the dwarf is coming with us?
You don't like that idea?
Not the greatest.
Aren't you a drow?
Yes, but I can't keep y'all alive.
That's
Too
true.
many of you.
Oh wait, if you're a drow, you're elf. You should go talk to Big Chief.
Wait, who are we talking to?
This is
All right.
the dwarf.
Well, what was his first name again? Thorak.
Thordrak.
So
Thordrak.
where was he?
Thordrak, oldest son of the clan.
He was in the
Yeah.
food area. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we'd
The
gone to
Orc
the tree and
We will
this
be
was
back.
the tree guy.
We're gonna go talk to
The
Big
tree
Teeth
guy
and
is,
then
what is Big
get
Teeth?
some sleep. We'll leave early.
What
Huh?
is Big Teeth?
So awesome. Wait,
The
so
girl, the woman elf's brother.
yeah.
Okay, so regular elf though.
I think so.
Yeah, true. Oh, actually, he may not like you. Fair enough.
Right, regular, no one.
It's not gonna
does
necessarily
like that.
stop me from
Yeah,
trying.
like what, like in our, in our neck of the woods, in our culture, in our
Keep your hood up.
world,
Yeah.
what's the status of drow?
Are we in
let's
Forgotten?
not something to worry about with this game.
Are we in
Okay.
Forgotten Realms or something else?
It's a con game, so we're not.
Yeah, we're now, so
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
another type of bell.
Yep, that's fine.
All right.
In some
Oh, I don't
the
have
new
to
one
worry
seems to
about.
Yeah,
remember.
you don't have to worry
Regular
about
Realms.
No.
racial hatred and
You're
stuff.
fine.
Oh.
Alright, so you guys decide to hop out and head over the big trees?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All of you going, some of you going, just want to get an idea.
I'll just hang
If it'll
out.
make you feel better, I'll eat you.
I'm not hanging out.
I'm
talking to the
still
dwarf.
not.
You're
Yeah,
still
I'll go.
pondering.
yeah, I'm still pondering on
Yeah.
it.
Go to the drink, dwarf.
All right.
You go?
He kind of shuts over the baba.
Give me an idea to go, so I'll go.
Hardest
Yeah.
moonshine you got.
Anyone else coming?
Just a little bit of that.
I'll come with, but I
She-
think you should talk to him.
Two tankers full.
Oh, well.
Uh,
I'm not gonna drink big tankers of
You
full
challenge
moon. I didn't challenge him. I just
Oh.
asked him if he wanted to drink.
That's a challenge.
You guys are gonna be at a disadvantage tomorrow morning.
I'm not gonna drink the whole thing.
it.
I'll,
They're fine. Alright, so
Yeah.
those of you who go to Big Teeth,
Yeah.
you kind
Is
of
it just us two or anyone else coming?
I was
I'm not
gonna
gonna-
hang out in the
Okay.
cabin. He's
You're
pondering a
pondering.
I'm
question.
pondering.
Okay.
Fair enough. You guys head over to the tree, and as you get closer, you do hear a little music kind of coming out from it.
Nice.
Nice.
The tree looks like it's kind of lit from the inside. As you get closer, you kind of see some light kind of permeating out from it. It could be either like a candlelight or maybe like a lantern of some kind. And as you get closer to the entrance, you spot a figure sitting cross-legged, kind of like the head down. They're wearing a very large crocodile skull, kind of just draped over their head, and they're strung along at some kind of a string instrument.
He's busy playing.
This guy's wearing a crocodile hat.
Crocodile skull hat.
Is there any place to
You
sit
got
down?
you got one.
A
Yeah, you
dragon
can
hat.
bond.
Yeah, let me see the dragon hat.
So,
Here, I'm gonna play the banjo player.
Oh, you got one.
the gnomish goggles.
Yep.
So,
Okay. What do you do?
so is there any place that he's sitting?
He's just cross-legged on the floor. It looks like he's sitting in some kind of
Any place,
like a bed of like peat moss or something.
anything
Yeah.
comfortable to sit down on other than the ground itself?
Again, there's like a little spot like moss and stuff like that that's on the ground. It's like a cushion.
Just sit down and listen.
Yeah, and it's a good plan.
Not going to interrupt his middle of his playing, but we can enjoy his playing
Yep.
until he does something different.
Well, it's kind of just like he kind of like starts playing for a while. He kind of gets to a bit of a break and then kind of just starts to kind of and then he's like he kind of starts playing. He's like, starts just a little bit. No! Where did you guys come from?
We finished dinner, we came to listen to your music.
Knocking would have been nice. Hi. Oh.
We're outside the tree, aren't we?
No,
He's
I think
in
he's
the
going
tree.
inside. He's inside the tree.
Oh, I
playing.
thought he was sitting
Oh,
out right out
yeah.
front.
No, he's inside the tree playing.
Okay.
This tree is not to
Yeah.
scale.
Right, it's a big tree.
Again.
No, I know it's a big tree, but I thought he literally said
No,
he
no,
was
No,
sitting
he's
outside.
inside the
inside
tree.
the
Yeah, it's
tree.
inside.
Yeah.
So I thought you guys went inside the tree.
So is the opening
Yeah,
by
I
the
thought-
door,
It's
or
like
I
no,
got
it's just like an oak, like a knot hole. Like
Yeah.
it's like a big, like hole in the tree.
then as we got to the hole before entering, would have knocked
Okay,
on the
then
side.
fine.
Yeah, I
fine.
thought
So
we were
it is-
sitting outside too.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
we're trying to be polite, I guess is
Okay,
the.
fair enough. So you
Sure,
kind of
you
like,
just
there's a
stare
knock,
through
you
the
just kind of hear the music, then abruptly stop. It's like, can I help you?
We just finished dinner, we heard the music, come to listen.
Oh, you can by all means if you want to sit and sit a while. Sure. Just starts playing back up again. You said you just got to listen, so.
Yeah.
You do
Some
anything
point-
else?
Well, wait while he's playing, and eventually, after he's finished, we can strike up a conversation. But sort of being, not just interrupt him.
No, fine. So yeah, you kind of wait for after like maybe like a song or two. He kind of pauses for a bit and says, You gonna stay out there all night, or you just wanna come in or something, or?
Oh no, no. When we knocked, as long as he's when we knocked,
Right.
said we just come to listen to music.
Right.
He said okay. When we, I took that as we're being welcomed in, that we can come.
No, you said you just were there to listen to him
Yeah.
play. I didn't realize you then walked into the thing.
Right,
I
no,
thought
no,
you just
yeah.
stood out there waiting and listening
No,
based on
no,
how
no,
you
no.
described that.
As long as he's
So-
being come in, or
Okay, so well, so then either way, either outside or inside. After a while, he says,
Yeah.
"Are you gonna be there all night listening, or like what's up?"
Ask him about the swamp from Baba.
Yeah.
oh right. So you've lived in this area a while?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm being really polite. Let me introduce myself. And he stands up, and he's got puts his string instrument aside. He kind of adjusts his little crocodile hat, and you realize that now as he's standing, that is the only thing he's wearing. He goes,
Okay.
Good thing that he didn't get that 200.
Yeah, who paid the $200?
My name is Big Teeth, and yep, I've lived here for the better part of my life.
So we're been hired to head out into the marsh.
Does he actually have big teeth?
Yeah, just no, regular sized teeth.
It's probably
He's
from
got
crocodile
the
laugh.
crocodile's got the big teeth.
Yeah.
And we heard, since you know the area, maybe you can tell us what to expect in this area out in the marsh.
Yeah, I can tell you about a couple of things about the swamp. There's a couple of places nearby here that, where are you looking ahead to?
Do we know where we're looking to head
We're
to?
looking to
Blackwater.
Blackwater Lake.
Like,
Blackwater Lake.
Like we have vague direction.
or Blackwater, Darkwater, whatever it's called.
Blackwater Lake. Huh. All right. Yeah, no, it's a pretty dangerous spot, but I can give you a couple of tips if you're looking to head out there. You gotta head south from town. You're gonna pass through the Sea of Vines.
Taking
It's
the notes.
a pretty big place. There's a lot of plants and stuff like that that all kind of mesh together. It's like a maze. But you gotta watch because it's not all plants there. I tell you that.
So these are not awakened plants, are they?
I was talking more about the giant constrictor snakes, but I mean,
Oh.
as for plants,
The plants.
I
are
never
just
really
slightly-
stabbed any one of them and seen if they talk
No,
back. You know,
snakes are new.
Could be, but
They're
I just
constrictor snakes, you said.
yeah. Well, like vines and kudzu and all kinds of other stuff and constrictor snakes. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Well, plus you got the troglodytes too. They could be anywhere in those parts.
Awesome.
Then after that, you got the Sunken Hills, which is
Okay.
where the water starts to get real deep. It comes about up to your waist if you're not a tall fella. And it's the ground kind of sags, but there's slopes. Like there's little hills where you can kind of traverse and kind of cross over and get through. But they're not the most stable. You put too much weight on one of those things and it can just go down like that.
So it's better to just wade through the water.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that water has got full of all kinds of creatures and whatnot. And then once you get past that, you got Blackwater Lake. It's so deep you throw a pebble and it's not gonna hit the bottom.
So Vine
Has
Dungeon,
anything? Yeah.
Water Dungeon, Water Adventure.
Has anything? We've been. I'm concerned. We've been asked to recover something from Blackwater Lake, and everyone mentions that it's bottomless. So, have you ever heard of anything being recovered from Blackwater Lake? Is there a spirit there that we could, or something that lives there that we could talk to?
You didn't hear this from me, but
Yeah.
no, this is you're the type to believe this sort of things. But there's an old story about there's a story that a couple of years ago there was a demon that haunted these lands that caused havoc and all kinds of pain and suffering. And a brave hero fought the demon, and the two of them both drowned in the lake as
The demon drowned.
they dealt mortal blows to each other. But that's just a superstition.
Demons on the list.
He died
Yes.
in the lake. He didn't necessarily drown.
No, the legend goes is that they both drowned in the lake. And they both dealt a mortal blow to each other, then fell into the waters.
Yeah, it's not
But
the
I mean,
water,
you
it's
ask
the
me, it's probably
suffocation.
just like big old, big fish or
Sword in the
otter or
chest.
something. Who knows what? But they say that on a rainy night you can still hear something calling out from the waters. But again, that's if you get a time to believe that kind of thing.
We had reason to think there were hags somewhere.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Oh,
They're called sisters, but probably hags.
what's his name's notes? She picked like.
Do you ask
saw
about
what's
that,
there
or
and
you-
used them.
Yeah.
So who are the sisters?
Somebody give him a towel.
Sisters.
Yeah, they
You
just
mean the
like
Swift
its
sisters?
nakedness.
Yeah.
Not
not
sure. Well,
Well, the only sisters I know in town. Well, the only sisters I know.
no, I
here-
mean in the marsh.
Well,
Or
no.
sisters, or some hags.
No. There's no hags around here. But the only sisters I know about are Kriller and Latal.
They're the
Those are
Swift
sisters?
sisters?
Yeah, no, they're pretty. They're fastest ones with the dagger and the iron. You need something getting done, they get it done.
That's impressive.
Yeah. They don't come good. They don't come cheap. I've seen them bleed a man by both gold and blood.
Was there anyone at dinner that sounds like?
Or the half elves.
The two female sisters that were there.
Yeah.
There were two female. Oh, the two female half elves.
Yeah, they were talking to. A group
They were
of
talking
Yeah.
other people.
Group of humans.
Hmm?
They're talking to a group of humans.
They seem to have been very interesting humans at the time. I think you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you said, yeah, no. So I mean, if you're looking ahead to the swamps, like that's more or less. I mean, I don't go too there by myself. The only person I could ever think of head out there would be Zook, but he's you don't go near that lake.
Who's Zook?
Zook's he's the tall guy. He's you haven't seen him?
I don't think we met
Zook's
Zook.
he's a local hunter. He's got his own little hut with the you seen that clover with the spear on it?
Huh.
Yeah.
He lives in there. He carves spears and whatnot. And he goes out and he hunts for for game and whatnot, or rounding up whatever he can get his hands on. But but he don't like going to that lake for some reason. I don't know why. But you can talk to him. But well, you can try talking to him.
Why?
No, it's just he's a man of very few words.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Anything else I can do for you, folks?
So, do I think he's been telling the truth?
Well, insight.
I rolled a 12.
He seems like he's pretty upfront. Been bearing all, literally and figuratively.
Yes.
Anything else?
No.
All right, sounds good.
Let's go.
All right, well,
Let's go talk to Zook.
happy trails.
Where we
Yeah.
were by the fire over there,
Mhm.
is that did I understand correctly that that's actually where they're giving us to sleep for tonight?
We
Well,
haven't
there's
asked
like blankets and stuff on the floor. If you want to sleep there, you can. They'll basically there's bed rolls.
Okay, I'm taking that as a yes. I've so strained myself from pondering this question, I've fallen asleep and taking a long rest.
All right, fair enough.
You're not gonna share any of your pondering.
You've heard it all before. You're sick of it.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go talk to Zook.
I'm definitely not drinking all that tankard of.
Yeah, that's fine.
But while I'm in there, I'm listening to any other conversations, trying to hear any other if people are talking. About
Give me a perception roll.
17 plus 320.
You notice the two halfling brothers, Westham and Ebner. Looks like they're kind of wandered over and are talking with the two half elves and the humans that are there. They're kind of both talking really fast. They kind of seem really excited. Occasionally, you kind of catch a glimpse of they kind of like pointing over to you. And the two half elves kind of look over as well, and kind of like not really coming over or anything like that, but just kind of seems like they're kind of paying attention to you guys being there, or at least you being there. I don't know if anybody else is in
Well,
the.
he's in there. He's
Right.
for the fire.
But other than that, not much else. Thordrak, the eldest son of the Orcslayer clan, just seems to be grumbling about honor and family and legacy and.
Okay.
But You guys head over to the hut with the spear etching on the outside
Yeah.
of it, and you spot there's like a makeshift door. You can like have like a
Anything?
I'm good for now.
Anybody else? need anything?
You kind of hear like a racking sound, like a, you can't tell what it is, but it sounds like somebody's kind of like chipping away at something.
Mm-hmm.
You said chipping away at something?
It sounds like metal on wood. Somebody's like whittling.
Oh,
That's the
whittling.
That's
Yeah.
the big tree. Is this another tree that's sort of there?
Nah, they're just stumps and stuff, you know.
Okay.
A couple of small saplings and whatnot.
All right, well, I'm gonna go
Nothing
knock.
climbable.
Mm-hmm.
Go knock.
Yeah,
Hello, Zook.
yeah.
Zook, do you have a minute? We wanted to ask you a question and introduce ourselves.
No, yeah.
So I guess we come on in,
Well, I am.
and so here we are.
There's a pretty tall elf fellow.
Mhm.
He's wearing clothing comprised of a lot of like tied together leaves. There's some animal skin in there and whatnot. Looks like he can kind of like whittle it together himself. But he is tall even for an elf. He's kind of looks like he's pushing close to like 7 feet.
Wow.
And you see a couple of very large like spears. These spears looked about the length of him.
Hmm.
It looked like he was in the middle of carving one.
This town is not big on pants.
No, definitely not.
No, he's
It
wearing
is-
he's wearing clothing. It just looks like it was made out of like whatever odds and ends you can do.
What time of year is it?
It's like the rainy summer season.
Right.
Muggy.
So, what was Zook, right?
Yep.
So we were talking to Big Teeth,
Mm-hmm.
and he said you often go out in Marsh and stuff, and he said that he knows you avoid the lake.
Yeah.
Something going on by the lake that we should avoid it?
There. Big mouth.
Big Maw?
Big mouth. Yeah.
What's Big Maw?
Big mouth. Big mouth. Rah. Big mouth.
You not? I asked him again in Elvish. You said he's an elf, right?
Mm-hmm.
I asked him again. In Elvish, I say, I'm not sure what you're saying, Big Maw.
Big mouth. Big mouth. Rah, rah.
So he's
In Elvish
continues-
this time.
Yeah.
So he
What are you talking about?
So it's Big Maw
Slow.
dangerous? Like, could it eat us?
Oh
Hey, is Big Maw alive or undead?
yeah.
Just big teeth.
Rah.
Okay. Big Maw sounds bad. Have you ever fought Big Maw?
You know, he kind of like lifts up like a little bit here, and you see there's a very big like kind of scar. on the side.
Awesome.
but he survived.
Yes.
So
Okay.
Been a lot.
So Big Maw is dangerous.
Been a lot.
He's a crocodile.
Animal.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is Big Maw related to Big Teeth?
No.
No? Okay, just checking. Okay. Big Maw is probably a crocodile.
No way.
Okay.
do you notice any reason why he'd be having difficulty talking?
Like you asking him? Or
No,
you
I'm
looking
saying,
at
do we notice
him? Looks
any?
fine.
He looks fine. His mouth looks fine. It's not
Yeah.
like he's
Yeah.
got no teeth or anything.
Half his face was eaten by a crocodile or something. Alright.
You know, when he
Because of
moves his
toothache.
mouth, both sides, it's
Yes,
not like any
yes,
drooping
yes. No,
or
no, he.
looks perfectly normal. If the room was silent, you'd think he was talking normally, but
Like, does it sound like a speech impediment? Does it sound like a psychological problem, or does it sound like a local dialect?
Kind of hard to pick up on. It's how he's talking. I mean, you want to ask him like?
no.
No, it's
Elfie Gabby Hayes.
sure who that is, but I can get authority.
I'm trying to think.
I
Ooh.
thought I was Dale.
Frontier gibberish.
Yeah.
We were warned already that you don't speak much.
Yeah. Man, a few words. What weapon would you take to the lake?
Points to one of his giant spears.
How much are your spears?
I was about to say the same thing.
I'm about to know, man.
I'm sorry?
Don't go pay.
5?
Fine.
3.
Fine.
All right. I would like to buy. I guess I need your shortest spear because I'm only 5'8", but I'm going to spend 3 of my gold pieces and buy one of
Size of the spear.
one of
How do you
Zook's.
use it?
You're
That's
short.
how you
Yes,
use
it'll
the
be good against you, but not against his big maw.
He walks over to
Well, I
one
need
of
to be
his,
able to carry
he
it.
walks over to one of
Yeah.
his spears. He
Yeah.
kind of like looks at it a little bit, and then
Yeah.
kind of just takes it and just goes and breaks a big chunk of it off. And has a knee.
I'm
And kinda hands it over to
5'8".
you.
I am okay, so it doesn't have
The
to take.
spear's like 7 feet tall, so we just made it
Alright.
about 4 feet now.
All right, so I now have one of his spears, and I'm minus 3 gold pieces.
Mhm.
So I'll hand that over to him. I feel better having one of Duke's spears.
It does a D8.
Hmm?
It does a D8.
One
Oh,
D8
good.
damage.
All right.
And I think you
Okay,
can,
well,
I think you can
yeah.
set it to receive a charge.
Someone will use it.
It's pretty much just wood with a pointed
Yeah.
bit at the end of it. So.
Yeah, but I like the fact that we're taking something of Zook's with us. I feel like that.
Well,
will-
it's not really a proper spear. It's like just kind of like a sharpened stick.
Well, it's like really sharpened stick.
It's like,
It
it doesn't have
it's
a
normal-
proper iron.
It doesn't know. It doesn't have an
spearhead.
iron
It might
spearhead,
come in
no.
useful.
No, but it's a normal, as far as stat wise, it's a normal
Yeah.
spear.
Yeah,
It's not an improvised weapon.
No. All right.
it's a very well crafted. It's
Yeah.
essentially a spear made of a giant wood limb. So
Anything
And
else?
a carved point instead of a metal point.
Yeah.
yep.
Still pork something.
So are we?
I'm good.
Are you guys roll this good?
Yeah, I think
In the
we're.
morning?
Yep.
How about in the morning? What's in the morning?
Yeah.
So we're all resting.
So we take a long rest? We take a long
Yeah,
rest.
and I think we should be careful that we don't get robbed by what's their name?
Well, are we all gonna go into that?
We all kind of get back
Common
together,
area?
like,
Yeah.
because right now, like half the party knows stuff, the other half doesn't. So
So we could set a watch like we would in the wilderness because we don't really know
Yeah.
all these people.
I'm
Especially-
snoring and curled up and I'm adorable.
Right, we don't
something
really
like
count
this.
it as a
I
watch.
Kyla and
Yeah.
Retail. Yeah.
I transfer 4 hours.
Okay.
When they all come back in, are the sisters and the halflings gone? Are they leaving?
it looks like for the most part, like a lot of people are starting to clear out for the night
Yeah.
after the halflings. The halflings kind of come over to you guys like, so we'll see you in the morning, right?
No,
See
you're
you guys in the
fired.
morning?
Yeah.
What?
You're fired.
What do you mean we're fired?
Thanks for your services, but you were too expensive. Have a good night. I'm not even gonna say it nicely because I have no.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
great.
like
So
just,
it's very
kinda
honest
just like
and blunt.
both of
Yeah.
them just start walking out like a little.
Get outta
a little
here,
Dejected.
you mutts.
Yeah.
I will say in halfling. Overruled. 4-1. Right.
I don't know. And now, after they leave, I'll just tell the group. I was like, I don't know. They were over there talking to the. They didn't come talking to me. They were talking to the
Yeah.
Elven sisters. All pointing me and you out while you were sleeping. So I think we have the
You don't know
dwarf. I
what they're
trust
talking
it.
about.
I don't know what
so-
they were talking about now, but if we have a free dwarf,
Fair enough.
Yeah. Who's fighting for honor?
right?
I think we should go for it.
So in the morning, you
Yeah.
guys all kind of wake up, and after a quick little breakfast of like some porridge and oats
Yeah.
and whatever else that.
I see what the fates have to say. Give me luck, people at home. 2? 14. Okay. So those are my numbers for today.
The 2 is good.
The
Yeah.
The 14 is not so good. I just thought of something. Do we have anything that would allow us to breathe underwater or to help us swim around? If all this stuff's underwater, that's probably something we'll confront.
That's a good question. We should have asked for advice about that.
You know, instead of robbing.
You're like, dude, you're chaotic neutral. What do you?
I'm
what-
not good.
Oh, you're chaotic. That's true.
I don't know. The explorers are out there. Maybe they have their stuff.
As you guys are kind of packing up your stuff and leaving, Baba says, "Oh, there's one more thing I can offer, just as a bit of advice. It's like a good luck thing. Usually, a lot of travelers are going to pass by here as a way of good luck. You'll fire an arrow at the big tree at the center of town with a piece of string or rope or something like that attached, just as a way of like finding their way back. You know, it's like a sentimental thing. But you know, if you are looking for good luck, it'd probably be you know, a good.
I go. Oh, is that what that's all about?
Isn't he live in the tree?
Yeah, it lives in the tree.
But that's what all that stuff is about in the original description. So I was like, oh, so that's what that all's about.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Ah.
A lot of people do that.
Oh, anybody? Do you know of anybody that sells potions in town, like a potion of water breathing?
I don't know too many people that know magic in town. At least not mine. Can't say I do.
That'd be a problem. All right, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I don't have a bow.
We'll swim
so I
under
can't
that bridge
shoot
when we
the-
get to it.
I can't shoot the log.
I have a bow, so I'll shoot. What do I have? 20 arrows. I shoot one of my arrows at it. I'm probably like putting my
Tie
soul
something
into
up.
something, but sure. So I'll shoot an arrow.
You gotta tie a piece of rope to it.
Does anyone have a ribbon or do I have rope? Somebody must have rope.
piece of
I'm
cloth.
sure we have something that.
Yeah. So I'll just tie a little piece of cloth, something shiny, and now I have 19 arrows.
Roll to hit the tree.
Hope I can hit the tree.
Killed me.
Oh my God! I missed the tree. I rolled a 1.
That's
Oh, you
terrible.
rolled a one. Oh my God.
That's hilarious.
I hope I
Okay.
didn't hit.
You could
hold on,
hold on,
someone-
Wait,
or
you can
small
you can
halfling.
replace any roll.
No, it's before the fact.
High or low?
Like,
I want you to
instead
do
of rolling,
30 or
the way to
under,
do that
70
would
or higher, which
be
is
instead
worse?
of rolling that, I say
Wait,
you roll the
30 or
14.
30 or
under?
under.
Oh,
70
I thought you
higher.
were gonna replace it after.
It doesn't replace the roll.
Let's go 70 or higher.
70 higher is worse.
Like, I use
Oh,
it
we're
instead.
playing with crit fails?
Yep.
That is
93.
a 93.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, so you go like, alright guys, for good luck, and like, and then, and you just, ah! And you just see the big teeth just go like, somebody shot me with a damn arrow! That's hitting my tree with arrows, you God!
Not good luck.
Ask him.
You did that!
I don't know.
Not
I'm
good
not
luck.
gonna
I'm
say
leaving.
him.
I'm leaving.
I'm
Let's go.
Jump into the
Sure,
forest
go.
and
Here we
roll
go.
stealth. I
We should just go. Just go.
sidestep into the forest and be gone.
Don't say anything. Just go.
Yeah, everyone just go.
Third drac.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Sorry.
son of the Orc Slayer's clan. Let us leave.
I will. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. I thought you were trying to take over the town.
I don't know why she shot him.
Sorry.
I don't like her very much.
In the distance, you see, am I gonna play the banjo now? Ah.
Destroyed his career. All right. Anyway,
You
here we
probably
go.
need some sort of like
Yeah.
felt stocking or something like that.
Oh,
that
yeah.
long flesh is
So-
probably gonna leave.
So we're heading south?
Yeah, we go
Oh,
south.
yes,
And
yes.
we go south and we look for the vine
Yeah, I'm
region,
like,
the vine
there's-
forest.
Sea of
The
vines.
sea of vines.
Heading. Squeeze in. It is time to clear the map.
Oh boy, we're going to sea of vines.
Yeah.
Here, let me take all of our all of us.
You do have kind of a big red dent right in the middle.
We
Yeah, I
guys
got
do
it.
this. I'm
I
running
might
for
have been there
ladies.
before.
Try not to get me killed when we get there. All right.
You put the little stuff in a baggie.
And is that what? Oh, this is your private. That's your bed dice.
Yeah, that's what that
I just need the trees. Trees. They stay out.
Right, all this in the bag? I'll take the bag.
Yep, thank you.
Including all this little statuary and business?
Yeah, that all can go in the bag. I don't need that. While you're doing that, I will start the next half, which I'm gonna have to just back up a little bit because that was a lot of rope behind.
Oh, I like the multicolored fish. Look at the multicolored fish. The multicolored fish.
Yeah, I think I need to add more padding to the original thing.
Be back 1 second.
Yep.
Oh my god, marching order.
I'm a fighter.
You're a fighter, you're front. Unless we want to send the rogue ahead to scout. Are you a scouty rogue? I don't think she's a scouty rogue. Oh no, she's a scouty rogue. Her stealth is high. Reception is not great though.
See, we can say we're going on safari if we want.
Hmm? Oh, that's true.
Probably more appropriate for this type of thing.
Used to have your members, John.
You missed it. They wounded the banjo player.
Yeah, we did. Roll the 1 on our good luck shooting the tree.
So other than
Roll the 1.
what are we playing with other than crit fails or other non-standard rules?
In terms of like just like stuff on the fly, no, I mean I usually incorporate crit fails just because I think it's a little bit more dynamic than just a 1.
That's fun.
But I usually
No, I'm not complaining. Just so we know what
That's
we're
fine.
playing with.
And, in terms of like home rule stuff, no,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
Okay, so
Where's your
no,
sense of adventure? Be surprised.
I'm ready.
so no special. If someone crits some extra.
Oh
table or
no! I just regular crits is
Oh,
fine
good hits and
because that
bad
already
misses.
is like. Well, no, I just do critical fails. I like to incorporate those. That'd be a good spot for that.
One thing that I did, which I liked a lot, works out really well. It kind of gives you a lot more agency over like whether or not your character dies. Is you have the option to replace a death save with a wound. And so you can kind of like save your character, but it gets degraded over time.
And you run the risk.
And you run the risk.
You could. Someone's already got multiple death saves. You could say, here's a.
Yeah, that's it.
Here's
It's the
a 2.
option. It's like oh, you're not dead, but you lose an eye. You know, like whatever
Yeah,
the dice
yeah.
say.
No, you need to.
That was good though. It
You
really
need to beat the
saved-
10, so you need the 14.
Yeah.
So there's the 14. Actually, could be useful.
Yeah, that's true.
And it was interesting, like, some people would get, like, a minor scar, and other people would lose a limb.
And where are we entering from? Is this the Vine Forest? This is
I think I had that one time where
Yeah.
I critical
There's a
failed
stage
and I
underneath the
lost
swamp,
an ear.
and you guys just come up there.
Yeah,
So I took a permanent loss, a permanent decrease on any and all listed checks.
Yes. Yeah.
You guys are gonna
Like
start
my
about
guys.
here.
All right. So
Yeah, I kind of.
I'm just putting these here just for
Yep.
for the sake of putting them here.
Is
Yeah.
Thordrak
And we can figure it out
is
later.
Thordrak the eldest son of the Orcslayer clan?
Oh, the Arcslayer guy.
Awesome.
Oh.
So what is he? How is he?
Hi, how are you?
equipped?
I introduced
He
myself on the way.
is wearing a pretty decent set of armor. Nothing too fancy, but also nothing too light neither. And he has a very large war pick. Pretty big,
Can we
sturdy
put him
looking
up front?
thing.
Can we do that?
It's a
Well,
war
does
pick.
he want?
It's a war
Can he
pick.
be up front? Does he
Do
mind?
you want to be up front?
I would ask him to be up front.
Well, he's
and
our
guide
Yeah.
me.
He's our guide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, if you.
You
Yeah,
guys go
dwarf guy. How about
go
you up
that-
front?
Yeah.
He's the backseat
Hi, I'm
driver.
Manny.
I'll take his directions whether he's in the
Where's
front
your
or
sense
the
of
back. So.
where's your sense of adventure?
Okay.
And
And the rest of this is just random. Like, is this
Which is-
actually
wait.
okay?
Also, okay,
hold on, which
so,
is me?
That's a good
That's
question.
me.
This
I
is
forget, no.
this is me.
That's you.
This
Which
is
is
me.
you.
Okay.
I'm in the blue cloak.
The
this
ranger
is
is
you.
the ranger's
Just
the one
like
in
in
the
real
green
life.
with the bow.
This is you, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna be back
Okay.
here with you.
I mean, I could try to maybe put something a
I don't
little
know if that's
more
a good idea or a bad idea. I
I think
don't
it's
know
a
if
great
that's- I
idea.
don't know if that's a good
I
marching
think
order
it'll
or
be.
not.
We'll
I'm
fig-
gonna
we'll
trust. I'm
find
gonna
out.
trust that we're not surprised from behind.
Yeah.
Well, we're
we'll
pretty
find
grouped
out.
up.
How about this?
Yeah.
Let's, yeah, that's fine.
If we are running up close to them,
Well, the
then I
question
get
is,
attacked.
do we want the ranger in the back?
Yeah.
You're an archer,
Yes.
so maybe the ranger in the back and the rogue in the middle.
So that.
Yeah.
Alright.
And who's this? This is you.
That's
this
me.
Is,
No.
This is you.
So,
That is him.
And
Cleric in the middle.
And you're a cleric.
Just
Yes,
because I
but I can be front line, but we have two other.
Do you wanna be in the back?
I don't know where the hell that is.
If you'd rather,
I'd rather you in the back.
then
Because
Because I'm
guy,
really
you gotta be
squishy. I want to be in
front.
the middle.
okay.
How many
I-
hit points do you have?
How many points do I have? That's a good
Fourteen.
question. 14. That's garbage. That's like 3
that's
hits.
a lot. You're
That's a
bigger than me.
lot
That's
for a
true.
wizard.
That's true. That's true. But my armor class is not good.
No.
I mean, I only have 20. So
I only have 17.
I'm actually, this character is probably almost as tall as you in real life.
Mm.
Well, 6 feet you're tall.
Oh, I forgot. Wizards are D6s in this, huh? Not D4s.
Right.
They're not as bad as I thought.
I don't know what happened to that drow, but whatever. Alright,
You drow, good at hiding.
yeah, it's also in the.
And
Yeah.
the miniature's good
So-
at hiding.
Miniatures.
It's like, nah, not
You
mine.
guys, you
You're
guys
right,
travel. You guys travel for about an hour, hour and a half south of town. The ground's kind of getting a little bit soggy, but it's still traversable. And you come across a spotted area where there's, again, a lot of thick ropes and vines and other plant life kind of roving around. The solid pieces are impassable. There is a...
And they're vines. pretty
yes.
much.
There's a tree coverage that's kind of all around the surrounding area, so you can't just go around it.
So are we hampered by difficult terrain?
Not yet, not yet. But you have in front of you a couple of different places you can go. You can try to like skirt around the outside. You can try to go through the center of it. It just depends on how you want to travel. You are looking to get to this destination, which I will just put and
Before we head in, do we have fire or light?
torches.
Do you?
I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't.
don't
I
think
don't
we
have torches in my thing.
Yep, me neither.
You should have like adventurer's kit or an
Oh,
explorer's kit,
maybe.
and that should
But we
have,
did make
like,
we did make a point of going in daylight. Is it dim light or is it light?
So the canopy kind of blots a lot of the light out. There are occasionally a couple of pockets where you can kind of see like almost like a small grove of light, but no more so than maybe like a few feet at most.
So are we on normal light or dim light?
It's kind of dim light.
We are in dim light.
All right, I have dark vision, so I'm fine
Right.
for 60 feet at least.
To put it this way, it's like anything
Which is not far
past
outside.
past, let's say 60 feet would be considered darkness.
Okay.
Good enough.
Yeah.
But with dark vision,
I have a dark vision too.
Like dark vision,
It's
you
doing
can
the
see
doesn't have
pretty
dark vision.
clear.
the
I
dim
mean,
is
I
going to
never
be.
even-
You don't.
He has dark vision.
I have dark vision.
You have
I,
dark
I have
vision.
superior dark vision.
No, but
which
it's
just
not-
means
Nice.
just
So it's
further.
not bad.
That's better
I
though.
mean, if you want to maybe
Yeah.
strike up a torch, it might not be a bad idea.
I just want to also make sure we have fire in case
I
it might
have,
be useful against plants. That's all.
I have the list of whatever's in each packet
Okay.
again.
As long as we have torches, I think we're good.
Mine doesn't list a pack.
Mine doesn't either, but
Yeah, me
everybody
neither.
has a
Yeah.
traveling pack, probably, I would
Alright.
assume. We got there.
Okay.
All right.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to go? Yeah.
I have a two-handed weapons. I don't know. I'm gonna ask the dwarf. Dwarf, do you think we should go straight through or around the outside?
Well, human, I think that if you wanted to proceed forward, the most direct way is always straight ahead.
Dwarf answer.
I like your thinking.
We go that way really, really fast. I think
Okay.
that's the way.
Yeah.
That's my plan. All right. Yeah, right through that. I'd say right through that little corner there, and wherever. Just
Let's do
Constantly
this.
looking around.
Let's do initiative rolls.
Yeah,
just
let's
to get
pretend
it
like
out of
we're
the way.
fighting.
And
We're
we will
fighting.
do this spot of it as regular movement speeds.
Yeah, and just real quick, is this like a forest? I'm just trying to figure out if I want my rapier or my crossbow in my hand. And is it like a
In the sense
forest?
of like what?
Like,
It's a swamp.
right, but are there like trees or is it more low growth?
There's a lot of trees.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I
it looks
probably
like
want my
it looks
rapier.
like not
Yeah,
difficult terrain.
yeah.
Alright,
These
I'm gonna-
effectively
I'm
these
gonna
are
go
the
in a
walls and I don't think it's a word.
So
I'm gonna
I
go in
want
a
a
So
circle.
sword.
it's clear.
You guys.
and
Just-
This
it's
thing's
a word.
older
Okay.
than me, probably.
I'm gonna go in a circle, and I'm just gonna ask you guys to call out
Give it
your initiative
20.
roll once you have it.
Something
So
with
let's
sharper
start with
edges.
Fakaloo Dale. Dale, what'd you get?
I rolled a 11.
Fakaloo got an 11. Lolwind, what'd you get?
20.
Did you roll?
Lolwind, did you roll for initiative?
Cool.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
got a
roll?
20.
Oh, you got it. Oh,
Oh,
that's
my
right.
roll is 19.
Roll.
Oh, 19, you got a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
But
But you have +1.
no. I'm just saying, in terms of marching,
We're just
I
going-
could
we'll
move
figure it
ahead,
out.
but I'm gonna want the people in front of me to move.
If you want to hold your
Yeah,
action,
we're all
fine,
gonna
I'm
figure
just
it
trying to
out.
get like a
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it
So
out.
you just
We're
hold
gonna,
your
we're
action
gonna
and move as soon as
delay
you
and
get
do all
in
kinds of
front of
things.
him.
Yeah.
So let's see,
not
Lowen,
really
and
a
then
big
I got a 10.
Cruisen got a 10.
8.
Manny got an 8. And Hudon,
13.
I got a 13. And as for big old buddy Thordrak, the oldest son of the Orcslayer clan, you got an 11. Thordrak, 11. So that is, marching order is going to be, well, just in terms of turn order, I mean, Lolwyn's going to go first. Then Hudon. Then Feklu. Then Wardrak. Then Cruson.
What's your armor class?
Then Manny.
14.
16,
Okay.
And then the Tarask. Well, you guys didn't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well just.
Baldwin,
Yeah.
you
Got
are
18 anyway.
you are up. What do you wish to do? What is that?
It's an initiative sheet if you want to use
Oh,
I might as well charge ahead if I got a better armor class than him anyway.
Very good.
Maybe one of those.
So,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's
So
my
Baldwin,
movement?
would you like to move forward, or do you want to hold your action?
I'm gonna just move because I've got a better armor class anyway.
Okay.
So, well, as soon as I get anywhere that, if I see something along as I'm moving, I'm gonna stop for you to describe whatever I see before I continue moving.
Fair enough. So you move up to that spot there.
That's 30
give
feet.
me a perception roll.
Um, 12.
12. Okay. Versus.
And if it matters for anything, my passive is 14.
You move forward. You don't really notice any movement or anything about that you can make out. For the most part, you come to a pretty open grove. It's about, looks like it's about 20 feet by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34, about, yeah, 20 by 40 feet wide. There's passageways straight ahead, but they veer off into a fork. There's a passageway to your right, but it leads back behind you. The passageway to your left, you cannot tell where that leads to.
Right.
That is it for you. Next.
I'm assuming we're not charging ahead, double move.
I don't
We're
think
gonna
there's a
go-
reason to do that right
Yeah,
now.
no, I don't think so.
If you want to run that far ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm doing a normal move. And I'll ready in action to
Yeah.
if something comes at me, I'm gonna within range that looks aggressive and dangerous, I will smash it with my warhammer.
Fair enough. All right. Next up is Hudon.
Well, I'm just going to march the same way then, looking for, pardon me a little bit, looking for anything that looks dangerous. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and step up in front of them with my big maul ready to hit things if I need to.
Perception roll.
19.
Is your move only 25?
I went 30.
Oh, you get diagonals are just 1 in 5e unless he's changing it.
I
No, they're
didn't-
typically
I
just one.
didn't even go diagonal, so.
No, I was wondering because you only move 25.
Okay, then that's. Well, I didn't go diagonally across the thing because I thought it was blocked, so I went sideways and forward. But either way,
So who's up?
Oh,
I'm
you went
just checking
sideways,
something
then.
really
Yeah.
quick. Just give me a
Okay.
minute.
I
No, I
didn't
just want to
think
make
could
sure
take
in
that
general as we're moving, I'm not going to
The
make it
second
hard.
diagonal, I think, is an extra. Is the 10? It goes 5,
No,
10,
no.
5, 10, 5, 10.
Yeah.
Not in 5e.
Yeah, 5e, they don't care. They don't
It's
care
just
about,
Okay.
equal diagonal.
they don't care about.
Yeah, they change. Yeah, they
It's all
changed that for
non-Euclidean
5e.
geometry.
It's simplified.
You said you rolled a 19 for your perception?
Yes, for my perception was a 19.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Who wants to go next? It would be Feklu. What are you gonna do?
One of my wood elf traits is Mask of the Wild, and it in parentheses says hide outdoors. Can I roll stealth and gain?
Yes, I believe it gives you advantage. Let's double check because I don't have it memorized. I'm pretty sure it gives you advantage when you're sneaking around outside.
Can you move at speed?
Paladin.
Roll a 35.
No, I meant once your stealth, can you move at speed with this
I
ability?
think with Mask of the Wild.
John, what are you looking for?
That's what I was looking
Move its
at.
Right.
You
Ranger?
said it's natural explorer.
It's a wood elf trait.
Oh, wood elf trait. Hold on.
Got it.
Page 23 on the PHP.
Page 20. What else?
Yeah, the addition of the page numbers on here is nice.
Mask of the Wild.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
You could
So you can attempt to
hide.
hide even when you're only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, or other natural phenomena. So, in other words, like, you could hide even if there's just some light foliage as opposed to, like, full cover.
But it's not anything special, so it's still
Yeah,
it's still
it's,
action, hide.
Yeah, still stealth. So I can roll it in this situation.
Yeah, if you're, like, basically, like, leaning up against, like, some shrubbery.
Right. Cool. Yeah, I'll try and slip into stealth. And I said rolls with advantage. I rolled 2 dice and take the higher?
So actually you don't roll with advantage, I'm sorry. You just have the ability to do so.
Oh, I can just do that. Okay.
So yeah, if you want to roll a stealth check next to, let's say, one of these pieces of vine.
What is your favorite terrain?
Says mountains.
Then no.
Natural explorer, mountains. Double proficiency bonus on wisdom.
But if it comes from the wood elf, why would the favorite terrain matter?
The wood elf allows you to do the hide. However, if the
It's
ranger's
also
favorite
favorite
terrain
terrain.
was a marsh, it would be an advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
I have favorite enemy. I don't have. I have just natural explorer is the what that is.
Yeah, but if we were in the mountains, this.
Yeah.
Baller.
Oh, yeah, no. When most people
Synergy.
refer to
Yeah,
It would
the
synergize.
natural explorer, people call favorite terrain because it's like it.
18 plus 3 is 21.
Okay. So you just kind of like, so move and then put where you want to hide.
Now you know we're hitting. Okay.
Yeah, so you kind of
That's-
like move up and
This
then
is
like you
wall
kinda,
or
like,
half wall or like.
Counts
the
as wall.
impassable.
Impassable.
it's like vines. So
The
yeah, you
trees
kind of
and
you
vines
gotta
all
see him
grow
like
up.
moving forward, and he kind of just like leans into it, and like all of a sudden like the green part of his like clothing just blends in the point where you can't even see him anymore.
Wow, where'd he go?
It is Thordrak's turn, and he is going to barrel forward 20 feet straight.
Oh, I forgot. He's a dwarf though.
It's 20 feet.
Can't keep moving at 30 to keep it with him keeping up.
He's going to. Yeah, it's going to be what I was going to do. Actually, excuse me. You know what? On you, since you're taking point, he's going to cast guidance on you.
On me? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Puts his hand on your shoulder and is like,
How long does that last for?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I can
No,
double
oh,
check.
yeah.
Yep.
It's not
Well,
my-
guidance is I think 1 minute concentration.
I thought it was. Oh no! Hold on, I'm thinking of another spell. Then hold on a second. I thought.
Guidance is the D4
Bless.
bonus
Yes,
on.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of bless.
Bless is much better.
Yes,
Yeah.
he casts bless on you.
Okay.
That takes a spell slot and does a lot more.
For a longer period.
Yes.
Yep, he casts a bless.
You're using a resource, you get a lot
You can
more
do
for
3
it.
creatures.
Absolutely.
But it's still only 1 minute, it says.
Absolutely.
Have your choice within. Oh, okay, yeah. So he'll do that. But it's.
It's 1 minute, so that's a combat usually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 10 minutes. I must be making a mistake. Oh, no, I'm thinking of. I'm confusing guidance and bless's abilities together. So he's not going to do anything just yet.
Yeah, that only lasts a minute. So.
That's fine. Then yeah, he's not going to do that. But then after he goes, it is Krusen's turn.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to hide. So
With your super duper stealth. Oh my god.
that's right. So I'm gonna.
Bonus action I'd.
Yeah. Oh my god, not so good. Anyway,
That's
9.
awful.
Is that right?
I think
Yeah.
you're doing really well.
So on a 2, but I got a 9. So if that counts for anything, that's my hide, and I'm gonna ready
I'll wave to you.
my bow
You ready in action to do,
in case something pops up.
you're gonna attack it.
Yeah.
Okay. Last but not least is Manny.
Yeah. Alright, so move action.
Manny and his
25,
jazz
so it's 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna and I stay right there.
Yeah.
Standard action, ray in action. Ray of Frost. My trigger is anything disturbing appearing suddenly. Boom, I'm zapping. And I hope it's not you.
I was gonna say
I've lost
there's
track of where you are.
people hidden, so pay
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah.
Like the ranger's gonna pop out. You go. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, it might. It might.
I was clear about
Sorry.
aggressive. He was not.
Okay.
He always gets the option of not.
Right,
Going
right,
to the
right.
trigger.
You can
Yeah.
cancel it.
Top of the order is Lowland, but I need to do one thing first really quick, so give me just a second and run.
So guys, who has the highest perception? Is that you?
Not me.
I have a pretty good. I'm +3. So.
Plus 3.
Mine's +4.
Oh, that's
No,
good.
that's you. Oh, you have
But I
plus
remember,
one.
I remember
He's
what
also got plus 4.
Okay.
Your passive perception is 10 plus your bonus. Also.
Yeah, I just have.
I love how.
I don't have
like,
great perception.
Yeah, like you're a rogue, but your wisdom is garbage.
Yeah, usually like the rogue will go ahead and kind of like
Not-
scope
not-
it
yeah,
out, but
not
not
this,
not this character.
Not this rogue.
Like someone else is gonna have to be paying attention.
What are your expertise?
I've got dexterity,
Yeah.
No, no.
Like it's like a
No, so,
like sleight of hand.
sleight
very
of hand,
high.
and stealth.
okay, those
Are
are
really
the two.
high.
So
Those are the two.
deception is high.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
it's
what I
like-
meant was, what she's saying is, it's probably sleight of hand
And stealth
stealth
are very
is,
high.
when I say expertise, the
Yeah.
rogue gets 2 skills they have
Right,
double
and-
proficiency.
I'm
Right,
saying
right,
that
right.
those are the
Yeah,
two
right,
that have
right, no, I
expertise
understood
in.
you.
Yeah, that's
Alright, it is top of the order, it is Lolan's turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run through real fast.
Nothing else to use the concentration on anyway, so 10 rounds is a minute. So I'm gonna put resistance on myself first off, which is like the guidance, but it's for saving throws.
Right.
And I'm going to now move. And I'm here. I've only taken half my movement. Do I see anything before I do anything more?
You are there. Give me a perception roll.
9.
You not, okay, hold on a second. It is, now that you're within line of sight of something.
Good.
That's funny. Alright, as you kind of move forward and you kind of gaze down, you do see what looks to be the opening out of here, and that's all you see.
Alright, I'm going to move one more space forward,
Okay?
and I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. It is now Udon's turn.
Oh, you want this way? I'll head over that
Well, I
way.
thought we were trying to go as
Yeah,
direct
no,
as
that's fine.
possible.
We
Yeah.
could go either way. So I don't care.
Don't split the party.
I was thinking about it. Right?
Don't
10,
do it.
15, 20.
If we knew something was there.
Do you
I
move
would flank you.
adjacent to where those that space is, the terrain?
Right here?
Well, I'm just saying in general. When you
Yeah.
move,
5, 10, 15.
You don't need. It's
25.
5, 10.
Yeah, I just don't like to do the diagonals like that. I don't care.
I'm
still gonna be right in
hold
front
on
of
to
you.
that principle.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be right in front of you.
Yeah,
we got guys going slower.
Yeah,
anyway, so it
right. I
doesn't
didn't
really
take my
matter.
full movement either.
So, well, I was gonna do a circle and come right over in front of him.
do me a favor. Move the exact spaces that you moved before. I just need to see.
And then 15, 20, 25.
And that does
And
put
that
what,
was gonna do it-
put
another
back,
diagonal
put
would
back
be
at where
there.
you were at the 25. That
Yeah.
put you. That was the first space.
That was
you
where
went
I
to,
got
you-
adjacent to this.
And that
wall
was the
thing.
first space that you were adjacent to one of those things. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You were getting attacked.
No.
Excellent. I kill it.
Try. Alright, does not have a great high amount to hit, but let's just double check that to make sure.
What am I being attacked by?
You will find out in just a second. Does an 11 hit your armor class?
No.
So no. Pretty much like what happens is as you get adjacent to this canopy of vines and stuff like that, you kind of start to hear like a slight hissing sound, and like on the wall kind of reaches out and
Oh, the
Awesome.
snakes.
did not
We
notice.
were warned about the snakes.
Yeah.
Do
Everyone
look up.
They were hiding.
do I see that quickly moving?
Do the
disturbing
people
thing?
who have readied action see it to
Yeah,
act?
yeah. Does
Yeah.
that trigger our actions?
Well, it's a,
No, that's the whole point of ready actions. They happen off turn.
yeah, but the thing
Right,
is
but
like,
not in the
yeah, but
middle of
not
my
until like a
action.
new
Yeah.
not until a new turn order though.
Yeah.
You-
No,
No,
It
they-
uses their reaction
Yeah.
It uses their reaction.
Yep.
after the trigger. So
Yeah.
the trigger, if
Yeah.
he's attacking, that occurs first.
Right.
And then they get to trigger on their and use their reaction to take their ready action.
Yes.
There's even a technical
You do
argument
it, 'cause
about
then
that.
I get
about,
sneak
because it's a
attack.
reaction, like depending on what the trigger is, it might happen when you see it, not when it
Maybe a bunch of snakes.
completed
Oh,
the
when it's
attack.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says
But there's an argument about that.
Yeah.
did you describe it as when I see someone, or did I see someone attacking?
When I see
You
somebody-
said
when I
it
see-
very different
Yeah,
than me.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
When somebody, yeah, exactly.
Like yours, you could argue that.
Yeah.
The way I had said it before, I couldn't necessarily.
Okay, this thing is huge. Pretty much like the entire wall just moves.
Oh no!
Let me just get past it. I do not have a snake big enough, so we'll just have to make do.
You don't have a snake big enough.
It's
So you got a
huge.
rubber
It's a
snake.
giant constrictor snake. It says size is
What
huge.
do we use the hat?
Because that's too big.
How many
Don't be-
squares
don't be a
is it
goof.
supposed to be?
Huge takes up.
It's
I think that this might just be large, but I don't think.
That's a large.
Yeah, that's large.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
that's
so
fine.
he should be
Yeah.
like, boom, it'd be like that.
No, yeah, but it's not. It's just that is fine size wise.
Okay.
giant constrictor snakes are literally huge.
Right. No, I was asking is how many squares is huge?
Depends.
Huge is after large, right? So it's.
I
so,
wasn't even sure of
so
that.
It's the 3x3.
I didn't even know for sure that there was a next step up.
Mm-hmm. It's
I think
typically
it's
small.
3 by 3,
It's,
but
it's typically tiny, small,
3 by
medium,
3.
large, huge, gargantuan.
With this, I'll look it up. I'll
So
tell you
it
the
missed.
size.
And
It
now,
missed. That's good.
now reactions. You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So reaction. It is springing out and attacking.
Pew!
Oh, I get reaction too.
Wait, what's my line? And it's 60-foot range, and so that's within 60 feet.
Yeah.
It's
Here's-
plus 5. Natural 20.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
a crit.
I can crit on a
Yes.
on that type of thing.
Unless he's overruling it. Normal rules are.
Yeah, yeah. And so that's.
I just, I'm used to people saying, "Oh, but it's up to me." I'm like, well, yes, I'm just repeating the raw. I've gotten
So this
habit of
says
adding the caveat.
1d8 cold damage. I don't want to have to look it up, but 1d8 cold damage, and it's not getting my stat bonus.
It does
Just
not get your
one-
stat bonus.
Because
In
it's a spell.
spells in general do not get the stat bonus unless they say it.
All right, so it's 6 plus 3 is 9 points of damage. Additionally, target speed reduced by 10 feet for 1 round. So it's slowed.
Alrighty.
That's not vulnerable to cold, is it?
It does not.
And
Damn.
I have a ready action, right? And I am plus
Did you
5
have a
to
ready
hit.
action too?
No.
Oh, right. You took your action to hide.
So a 13, does that hit?
13 hits.
All right, so I get 2d6 because I
Yeah, we should
have
have our dice keeper now.
sneak attack because he's within 5 feet. So I get 6 plus 6 is 12. Is that right? 1d6 plus 3 doubled.
You don't
Uh,
double the.
Oh
you-
no, so
well,
right, so
so
it's 9.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, so it's well, it's right.
Yeah, so I get an
First of
extra
all, you didn't.
d6.
Did you crit?
No.
No, I have a sneak attack because he's,
Right, so that's
he's
the
within
extra-
But it's
right.
5
1
feet.
dice.
So 1d6 plus 1d6
Is 6 plus 3 is
3.
9.
plus
Yep.
3, your dex bonus.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So altogether total.
9 points of
Oh,
damage.
okay. I'm sorry. There was.
Yeah.
And it's piercing or something.
Yeah.
Yes, piercing.
Just for the record,
that
huge
matters.
is 15 by 15. So it's 3 squares by 3 squares.
Nice.
Good job on ready actions, everyone.
Yeah.
Now it is,
Rules.
it is Seklu's turn.
Well, I got attacked in the middle of my turn,
Oh,
so I can
yes.
attack it
I'm
now.
sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
So I would like to try to hit it with my big two-handed maul.
Go for it.
Right in the face. My plus did 14.
14 hits.
2d6, 3, 4.
What have
4,
you done
7.
so far?
You have a big great sword or something?
9, 7.
A big maul.
Oh.
Oh,
same
but I
difference.
have
Same
the.
difference with bludgeoning.
I did.
I mean, if I roll a 1, I get to re-roll it
Yeah,
because I
that's
have
what
the
damage I did.
Yeah.
Great weapon fighting.
great weapon fighting. So let me re-roll that 1, 3, and 3. So 6. It took 9 damage from me then.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
that what
27
9
so
is very
far.
popular damage this round.
Yeah.
Now it is Seklu's turn.
Cool. Yeah, that great weapon fighting. If I roll a 1 or 2 on damage, I can re-roll it. But then I have to take the second roll.
Alright, so the as the they're dealing with that. I'd be firing into combat, but is it like This is 5th edition, so I'm not
There
sure.
is no,
Well, it's-
you nor worry about firing into combat.
It's also giant, so it's way taller than.
It doesn't give you
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah, your only disadvantage for ranged
It doesn't
attack
give
is
you
if someone is next to you, or if the person you're attacking is prone.
Got it. Okay.
There might be other things, but those are the main ones.
Sure. Well, do you
This
have to
is
roll
your
stealth again to maintain cover?
It's kind of not, well, the
You're
problem
right
is
now,
this,
behind.
you're emerging out of cover, so it's like you're not really,
If
well,
I-
also you don't have line of sight unless you get to like where you can draw a straight line on them.
That
so.
thing's
if
a
you
big
just
wall
move
with
here-
going down, so you gotta get around.
Yeah,
You just move there, you'll have line
Yeah,
of sight.
move on that corner.
But-
But you won't have stealth if you move there. You'll lose your stealth when you
Really?
move.
In
Well,
dim
you-
light
Well,
from
if you
there?
do, sure.
Well, I mean, you have to, take your shot and then roll stealth again.
Oh,
See
listen
if
to
you-
me.
Right, but when he takes his shot, does he get advantage because he's in stealth?
It's not aware that you're there.
So that would be yes.
You do get to attack with advantage.
Yeah, that's the point.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I wanted to stay in stealth and roll a perception check to see if there's any other creatures kind of in our area.
Oh, you're not attacking.
I am not attacking.
Oh, that's even different.
Roll a perception then.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do what you want to do.
Because there's a gap here. All right. So can I move to here then?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna run away.
Dim light, so yeah.
I was thinking about it, but I'm gonna fight the snake
Oh,
instead.
perception.
Yeah.
So considering I'm
Natural
really not,
20.
I don't have a
Which
character,
becomes
it's probably
24.
safer for me to run away.
Okay. You do detect that there's some kind of movement coming from this area here. Yeah, yep. There's some movement, but you don't spot movement. Like you hear it, you just don't see it.
Okay.
And pause also because you don't have straight line of sight, so.
What? So I already did. So I did perception. I moved. Is there anything else I can do this turn?
Did the perception use his action?
I'd say yes, just because you were focusing.
Okay.
So I will say that, yeah, you do not have any more action.
Yeah, that's
Unless you have a bonus action thing, which I don't know what rangers would get.
Probably nothing at the
I think, yeah, nothing necessarily.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even have spells yet, does he?
I have spells.
That'll start at first level for
Woo! Oh,
Ranger.
Yeah.
do you have Hunter's Mark?
Nope. I have animal
Oh.
friendship.
Hey, it's a snake.
Yeah. Well, not now.
That's right.
You kind of all ruined that aspect of it.
Well, it attacked me.
Yeah.
Hey, don't hit my friends. You're cool. Screw you.
Yeah.
Screw you.
Yes.
And screw you.
Yeah.
But you're cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It is Thordrak's turn. And he is going to. Is he within 20 feet of this thing?
No.
He can get to 20 feet. He can
Put
get
him-
to that corner.
Put him right
Or
there.
even, well, either of those spaces.
Yeah.
Put him right there.
Here?
Yep.
Alright.
And the charger goes, "Put him over the Thorkslang clan!" 15 is going to hit, so 2 O's, and
How's he fighting?
in terms of what, like, how good is he fighting? or-
Weapon.
Warpeck.
That's a one-handed or a two-handed thing?
That's what I'm double checking because I don't remember exactly offhand.
Watch, it'll be
One-handed.
versatile.
I don't have it memorized.
One-handed because shield.
Does he have a
Yeah.
shield?
Hold on a second. No, it's actually.
Unless it's a specialized
Weapon.
warpick.
Some of them
John,
are
I got it.
versatile, you get your choice. If
Yeah.
it's-
It's not. It's
Yeah, it's a D8 like I thought.
yeah, it's a D8.
It is one-handed.
Yep.
So that is a D8.
and it's not versatile.
Is he carrying a
Where's
shield?
my D8?
Style.
He's not carrying a shield.
He is not carrying a shield, no. Where's, oh, there it is. I forgot. Not bad. He gets it for. He just kind of charges into this thing and just goes, "Wah!" He buries this war pick into this thing's side, and it lets out a nasty hiss, but it is still alive. It is now Kusum's turn.
I think I'm going to, what is this? I'm gonna go here. I'm going to shoot again.
Good job.
That is 10 plus 3, 13 points of damage on him.
Well, you mean what did you shoot first?
Oh, sorry, my short bow.
No, I mean, what was
Yeah.
the D20 roll?
What was your
Oh my
attack roll?
gosh, I'm so sorry, guys.
I like that you just automatically.
Sorry.
You shot. You missed
Assume
it.
that
Oh,
I
you
know
turn it
that.
off, please.
I get a plus 5, 16.
It's assumed. It should be
Alright.
assumed.
Sorry
Sixteen
about
does
that.
I mean, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
you
saw
failed
it
to hit
miss
a
a tree.
stationary
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You have right to doubt that. So 16 to hit.
So good shooting
Yeah,
that
yeah.
tree.
A
That
16
actually
does- a
hit
16
somebody.
A
Sorry about that. Got all excited
A
about
16
But that's
my
hits.
hand.
That's
What was
Yeah.
the
like,
damage?
Tree is not enough.
13.
It had to get blood.
13 damage.
she's terrible at stationary objects.
Yes.
Like inanimate objects can't
Not
hit a
so
damn
much.
thing, but
Don't
any
enter an
monster
archery
always will hit.
contest.
Yes.
Manny, it is your turn.
And actually, with my extra action, I'm going to see if I can stealth. See what I get on that.
That's your
Can you do
little
that right
bonus
next to that thing? Like, I thought only you could do it if you're a halfling.
21.
thing. It's
Sorry?
a rogue thing, right?
I have cunning action.
Cunning action.
I can dash, disengage, or hide.
As your
So,
No, but
As-
yeah, but like, but
yeah.
yeah,
As
but
a-
the thing
as
of it is
your
like, can you,
bonus
I
action.
thought you could only hide if the situation allows. Like, you're right next, you're. Well, actually, I mean, you're.
No, no,
you're
no,
like,
no,
where
the
are you?
foliage.
okay,
here.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
And
Yeah.
it's dim light.
I
Yeah.
thought you were closer to this thing.
Yeah.
So what did you roll for the hide?
21.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you are pretty well
Yeah.
hidden for now.
you snipe,
I sniped.
vanish into the foliage.
See if
Yes.
this thing rolls and.
I'm
Maybe
gonna just shoot it. All right, so Ray of Frost. 7 plus 5 is 12.
12 does not hit that thing.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. 12, yes, 12 does hit.
That's
Oh.
pretty cool.
The page
Yeah.
accidentally flipped over to giant goat instead of giant snake.
8 points of damage.
Nice.
But giant
Mhm.
goat is harder to hit than
Yeah.
a giant
No,
snake.
giant snake is the giant goat's 11.
Yeah.
And you're still cold.
And
And
the giant snake is.
It's 12.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
But either way, he hit.
I was looking at something wrong.
And I'm gonna move.
Away from those walls.
Yeah. I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna move a little bit away from everything. I'm gonna end up over here, I think.
Yes.
Alright, I'm done.
Top of the order. Lowland, what do you want to do?
Move up. Mash with my warhammer.
Go for it.
Wait, the thing doesn't attack us?
It's attack of opportunity. Well, no, it goes into 16. You guys all jumped at it before because you had reactions, remember?
Right, right.
It will go after Lowland,
Yeah.
assuming it's
It-
still alive.
Hopefully
Its
not.
turn order. If I had been the one to trigger it, it would have attacked me
Yeah.
and then got to take its turn. We fortunately triggered it right after its turn. And where's the bonus? Whatever. 18 plus my bonus. I'm assuming hits.
Yes, 18 definitely hits.
Oh, it's plus 3. Okay, and it's. Four damage.
4 on the nose.
Yeah, total of 4.
But yes, you basically come up with your, what was it again? A warhammer or axe or
Warhammer.
warhammer? Yeah, you just, bomb, just keep smacking this thing. It is still alive, but this thing has been taking some pretty nasty hits. However, though, it is time for the monster to go. Or should I say monsters? Because something is about to happen.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Let's see. Give me a second. Because all of you guys failed.
Forest comes alive.
Still.
Everything that's down on this board is suddenly a
I know.
monster.
Let me squeeze it in
Totally
for just a second.
That would be awesome.
They're all
Yeah.
shambling mounds.
And now I have a good idea for a game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for us here.
Oh no!
I don't know if that's better or worse than what I
Oh
expected.
no!
I had expected more,
Me too.
one or two more of those
Are they
things.
stinky? I bet they're stinky.
Yes, they are. And one
Oh, that's
more
terrible.
This is terrible.
right behind it. They activate on the last turn. They're
Eek.
now moving in because they see that you
Oh,
are
boy.
in combat with this thing. They just wanna double
What
check
are
what
they?
movement speed
You
are.
can't see me.
Hmm?
I'm thinking,
It's 30,
because
thought.
I
Yep,
hid.
Okay.
I'm like,
So now,
you
is
can't
the snake
see
taking
me.
up a 3x3 or a 2x2?
It's just for the sake of mat-wise 2x2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Say 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taking advantage of those diagonals. 5.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can't get there. And a little bit too much motion over here, so it's just going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and it's, I believe it's when you start your turn in their square, not when they immediately approach you.
Wow.
But yes, kind of blending off the walls, almost like as if they were invisible. These camouflage reptilian creatures just kind of like pop out and just start approaching you guys.
Beat my
And
natural
they
20?
Hmm?
You beat my natural 20 on
It rolled a
perception?
natural 20 on stealth, so, and they have advantage on dexterity stealth checks to hide.
Great.
So, yeah. they just-
You were way over here also. And you did hear noises here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 9 over there on perception.
So,
So-
strategic question. Do you want to fight this out, or do you want to run? Because if you want to run, I can fog cloud the whole area, disengage, and use the heavy obscuring fog
And
to bolt left, to bolt this way, and run away.
No.
Or do you want to fight?
why would we run away?
Why would we run
So
away?
you can't ask that question in the middle of combat anyway,
Yeah,
so you
well,
wouldn't know what
the-
everybody's
So-
doing, so.
Yeah.
The one on the far right with
there's
the
a-
armor on
there's
it,
I understand that you're
There's a
cowardly.
couple,
The one on
well,
the
there's
the-
a couple reasons.
the one on the far right with the armor on its back, well, with the red thing, yes, that is going to make attacks on Thordrak. I'm sorry, no, on Lolwyn,
I'm
the
what
one
it's
with the
worth, I'm
armor.
with the runaway plan.
They get 3 attacks.
like-
One with a bite,
It's
2
like,
with
this
claws.
doesn't gain us anything.
Wait,
Just
three
make-
Hold on one
attacks?
second.
Bite, claw?
When do I have to decide?
Like, they're just going to degrade
Well, you
us.
end your turn, you can do it, and then
Yeah.
say you're,
No, no.
But the thing is, like, it's like
Retreat
the
or
thing
whatever,
that sucks is it just obscures everything. So it's basically like to
And
fight and fog.
it
It fucks
hits
it.
Hits me with an attack. I want to know what the trigger was for something.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
Well, in terms of what?
There's an ability I have, and it's
Uh-huh.
when something hits you with an attack. It's supposed to
Well,
when something attacks you as opposed
so-
to when something hits you with an attack. So it has to actually hit me first.
so let's put it this way. I'm guessing a 6 misses your armor class.
Yes,
I'm guessing a 10 misses your armor class.
yes.
I'm guessing a natural 20 hits your armor class.
Well, the armor class doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just, but yes, one of them, it did get a critical hit on you. So,
Yes.
what does the ability do?
The ability to do, well, I can then do damage to him.
Okay. So
So,
it's going to so it's going to crit on you, and then you do damage back to it.
well, it is when a creature within 5 feet of you, you can see, hits you with an attack. You can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, your choice, on a failed saving throw, and half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of
You
a
can
cool
use this
ability.
feature a number of times equal to your wisdom mod.
Well, it rolled a natural 1 on the save, so it is going to take that full damage.
Um,
So it attacks you, and basically, when in response, you attack it.
So,
So-
first off,
What's your
before we do
wisdom mod?
mine, what's my damage?
So it's because it rolled a crit. It's 2d4 plus 2.
Because normally it's a 1d4.
Yes. That is 8 points of damage altogether.
Okay, so my damage, I'm at 9, okay.
And then you roll 2d8 back at it.
Do I want to do the other thing too? Starting your second level, you can use. Oh no! So, channel divinity is an action, right?
Channel Divinity
Well, that-
is.
How does that work?
That thing you said is a reaction, right?
No, the Wrath of the Storm is the reaction,
Yeah, but it's not
right?
your turn, so.
The
it's-
channel divinity,
Yeah.
starting at second level, you can use your channel divinity to wield the power of a storm with unchecked ferocity. When you roll lightning or thunder damage, you can use your channel divinity to maximum damage instead of rolling.
Oh,
It doesn't mention action or on your turn or anything.
because your reaction is lightning, right?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Does it say a limit for how many times you can do it per day?
Oh,
The
channel
Wrath of the
divinity is
Storm.
normal limits per day.
The wrath of thing is a.
The wrath is
wisdom
2
modifier.
is per modifier 2. The channel divinity is the normal channel divinity, which is I think 1.
Well, because the thing is, yeah, I don't think you just do it unlimited.
Right, no, it's not unlimited.
I think it's an action. I believe it's an action because I don't think you can use it as a reaction to something. Because like saying that something then takes a full 2d8
But then-
damage.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it would be, that would be insane. I'm just
Well, at
like,
this point, I'm using two research. The thing I wasn't sure is, even normally, on a normal turn,
Mhm.
I spend my action to cast a spell that does lightning or thunder damage. That uses my action. How do I channel divinity to max it?
Let me
It's probably
see
a free
the-
thing, but since
let
we're
me see the
just doing
player's
this.
handbook. Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
I wasn't. That's what was confusing me. I'm like, I thought channel divinity is normally an
I
action,
haven't
but that would mean
played- I
you
haven't
never
played a
get to
fight.
use it.
Well, I think it's like a free thing. You just decide you're using it at that particular moment when
Yeah,
you're casting that spell.
Just
Yeah,
give
I
me
thought
one
down,
second.
yeah, it's like the,
Yeah,
it's
but
like
then
you
he's
the-
saying, yeah,
probably-
but then he's saying if he could use it as the ability in response to it, though, which I understand. Channel divinity.
I think the thing you're doing with it is the action.
When you channel divinity, you choose which
Like channel divinity, turn undead, like the turn
Because
undead
you would
is
never
the
be able to
action.
use it
Right,
because you have
exactly.
to. You're
That's what I
using
was
two
saying.
actions, so
Exactly.
you
Yeah,
can't
that's
do
what-
that, but it's a free
exactly.
action.
So if that's not two actions,
bonus
why
action.
can't I
It's-
use it
it's
now?
not like
Right.
prime the pump.
And
It's
you're in
just
the
your
temp- you're
other
in the
pool of
Tempest
resources,
domain,
your
correct?
other pool of action.
Right. So the first thing I was doing is Wrath of the Storm, which uses reaction.
So also you can do. You could use your reaction to cause a creature to make dexterity saving throw and make it take damage. Use this feature 9 times equal to your wisdom modifier once. I get what you're saying. So like the spell doesn't specify.
In
If
any
not,
case, you know what? I only get
you-
one channel divinity. Is that right?
I think so. I think you probably have
Well,
to get
see,
it back
doesn't.
at
The
the.
problem is it doesn't say.
You start with turn into when you your
Choose-
channel divinity. You choose the one. You must finish a short. Okay, so I
Or a
need to
short
finish a short rest to get channel divinity back. You know what? I'm not going to waste.
Okay,
a
so no.
resource
Okay,
anyway.
okay. So you know what then. You could do the channel divinity at any time in response, but yes, you have to then take a short rest to get it back.
Yeah, no, I understood the resource.
So yeah, you could use it as in response. So if you want to use it for this ability right now, you can.
I'm choosing not to.
I didn't catch the rest part of it because then I was like, well, if you could do it on unlimited, that's
No,
that's
no, it's not
nuts, so-
unlimited. Yeah.
Yeah, so then you could do it whenever you want. So
Okay, so in this case, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to roll the 2d8.
okay,
Oh, good.
Nice.
14 damage.
okay.
Wow.
So this thing kind of like rakes across you with its claws, gets a pretty nasty pull out of your arm.
And then
And in
lightning
response,
shoots out.
in response, like as it does, like you just like the wound just kind of starts glowing and lightning fills this thing, and it just sizzles and falls over dead.
Awesome.
Yeah, you just fly this thing as a reaction.
Which
damage.
one died? The snake or
The one with the red. Pop him
Oh.
over.
This guy?
Yep. There's a dead, charred corpse there.
Nice.
Great. That was one attack.
One down.
Now the other one's going to attack Haidon, so we will roll 3 attacks on you.
Hopefully he's thoroughly scared of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to hit you because they don't want that to happen again.
Granted,
What is
technically
your
I
upper class?
can't do it again.
They don't know that.
I don't know how smart they are.
True.
So one's going to hit you, one's going to miss, and then the third attack is also going to miss. So you take a
Why are
grand
3 people
total of... so when a troglodyte attacks you, it has a bite and
Oh,
then
okay.
2 claws.
All right.
Oh, they're troglodytes.
Yes.
Whatever a troglodyte is. But yes,
You
it's
take
a
5 points
lizardy
of
thing.
damage. They look like this.
Yep. Claw, claw, bite.
And they
Oh, so
smell-
some of those
they
look pretty
smell
accurate.
Awful.
The figs.
And then there's the other ones, which there's only one of them in attacking range of Thordrak, the eldest son of the Orcslain clan. So that is an 11's gonna miss, 13's gonna miss, but a 14's gonna hit. That is. Oh, that is cocked. That is a total of 3 points of damage on Thordrak. Alrighty. So they go. Oh, now it's the snake's turn. Yay! Snake only gets 1 attack. He's going to try to constrict. Who did the most damage on him so far? I know he has in
Well,
the
I've
back.
been
have
attacking it, but the
attacking
most damage is coming from a distance away from them they can't reach.
So let's just say 1.
We don't know
2,
what the dwarf
3. He's gonna go for Haidon. He's gonna try to constrict you. Hello. That unfortunately though stunk because my dice have been killing me today. A grand total of 11 does not hit your armor class, so
No.
this thing kind of like tries to wrap around you, and you easily just dep out of the way. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna try to smash it with my big maul.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a 10 to hit.
10 on the giant snake dude does
Yeah.
not hit.
Bummer, 'cause I had a 6 for damage. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna stand right there and hopefully hit it next time.
Okay. After Hunan goes, it is Feklu.
I'll shoot one of the troglodytes.
Go for it. Which one?
This one.
Okay. They don't know that you're there, so you throw over the advantage.
Yeah.
I rolled so I rolled another.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
roll
yeah.
another
Take
d20.
the
the better.
higher one, yeah.
By the way, the snake creature is
Ah!
That's nice.
I'll go with the one I rolled for 10, so that becomes 17. It's
17 hits.
yeah, 1d8.
Plus
You got
7.
a plus 7 to hit.
At level 2?
Yeah, it says plus ranged weapon attack plus 7. 2
Yeah.
hits.
I see it for 1 second.
he's probably got archery style or something. They have
That's
another
what-
two.
Yeah.
So your dexterity is a plus 3. Your
Mhm.
provision bonus is plus 2, so that's 5 right there. And then fighting style is archery, yes. So if you're attacking with a bow and arrow, you,
Nice.
yes. Yeah, that is a lot. Yeah.
plus.
Now it's just a regular snake. It's not something with arms with a sword, right?
No,
Yeah.
no. I just do not have giant
Right,
snake
but
mages.
it's a regular snake that is unlikely to speak a language.
Yes.
Okay.
4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage. Okay, it is still
I cannot
standing, but
command
just
it.
barely.
It doesn't speak a language.
Oh, that's too bad.
Actually, it has to speak my language.
Right. Like the troglodytes are probably
Anything
no
else
good
I can
either.
do?
Right, but
You can move.
commanding one of the troglodytes, not that interesting.
Yeah, I'll move. I can move my full movement.
Full
Yep.
movement unless you're doing something else. Too.
10,
Yay.
35. So I move 35.
Wow.
So I
Okay.
take a shot and then I sprint right back around.
Okay. After you go, it is Thordrak's turn, and he's gonna attack this big old snake. He gets a 16, so it totally hits. He has a D8.
Not the 2 troglodytes that are coming up on him.
Yeah, he figures bigger threat first than the little guys.
Mm-hmm.
And he rolled a 5. So this thing is just barely moving along. Cruzen, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go for my buddy. 9.
9 to total?
Sad. No, 9 to hit.
9 to hit.
That's
9 to
nice.
hit the big snake thing?
Yeah.
That unfortunately
So sad.
10 does not hit it.
Oh, all right.
Do you move or do anything else?
What am I gonna do? I think I'll run over here and try to hide again.
Fair enough. Give me a hide check.
See if I can roll a little better. Yeah, 19. So 26 to hide.
Yep, you're ahead.
So
Manny.
it would nice to get the
Alright,
19.
I am gonna shoot the big snake. Natural 1.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That's rough.
Oh, right, he did
30
high or
low,
low?
30 low, 70 high.
Okay.
Oh, well, you pick
No,
high
you
or
gotta
low.
pick one.
Oh,
Which-
high.
So high is bad. 70 or higher is bad. That is a 7, so nothing bad happens.
Yay.
Other than you just whiff on your attack.
I yell out to my comrades, use the terrain, bottleneck them. And then I can move 5 squares. One,
Little late for
2,
that.
3, no it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're just running away.
Nope.
You're just
Everybody
giving an excuse for running
disengage,
away.
move back here, get them so they have to go through this little
Yeah.
bottleneck, and then kill them without them getting this guy surrounding you and getting a million shots on you. So just sacrifice one turn of getting a better position and then we'll kill them.
His turn, is it?
Top of the order, it's Lowen.
Okay.
That actually makes sense.
I'm not disengaging. I'm gonna attack. I want to heal myself.
You're just disengaging, that's it? Or
No,
He said he
I'm just choosing
No,
between
he's
hitting
attacking.
and healing.
Oh.
Not disengaging. First time I have cleric without healing word.
Do you have any heal?
I have heals. It's an action. Healing word's a bonus action heal.
Right. Yeah, but you don't have a.
How bad is the snake looking?
Pretty bad, he said.
Very bad.
Yeah.
I am going to try to hit the snake with my warhammer,
Okay. Go for it.
and that is a 19.
19 hits.
And my little pew damage. Oh, nice.
Not bad.
9 damage. My max roll.
This thing, gone. You.
The snake.
Yep, you finally dealt enough damage. It had 1 hit point.
Oh, it didn't matter.
The,
what I
NPC, the NPC almost killed it,
Yeah.
but at the very least, you still managed to take it down, and it just drops.
The one time I rolled some real damage,
Yay.
it didn't
Yeah.
matter.
You overkilled.
Good job.
Yeah, but you did it. That's yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You got it. So.
It's like dropping a cinder block on a hamster. Alright, but now it is the troglodytes' turns.
Boo.
Oh, boo yourself.
There was there 1, 2, 3, 4.
Move.
Um,
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because he's dead. He is deader than dead. Let's see what's gonna happen. Slide. Yeah, let me just come around.
Are they all troglodytes?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a 5-foot shift
Except for the
there. He's gonna take a 5-foot shift
that part I
there.
got.
1, 2,
It's a really, really, really
3,
big troglodyte.
4.
So-
Were you still hitting, or did you?
Sorry?
I think it's
Did
up
you
to
not
you
step
whether he
again?
was
I don't
hitting or
remember.
not.
I
Did you?
hit him.
No, but
No,
Did
but
you
did
hide?
you,
Did you
did you
hide?
hide
Did you
again
hide?
after you moved back, or no?
I don't
Could,
think
he
I was
didn't have a bonus action, or
Yeah,
that's
Right.
a road thing.
So then, yeah, he's gonna move
Hey.
up to you, and that's everybody. So okay, so we will start with. Let's actually start with the one attacking you. Just to get that attack out of the way. Yep. So 3 attacks. A
What's
7.
his movement speed?
30. I think I was able to do it. It was moved
That's
dice.
bad.
It was.
Yeah, diagonals.
Is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah.
Alright, so what's your armor class?
14.
So far you got 1 hit coming on you because we rolled a 15 on one of those. That is crooked.
Crooked
2 hits
miss.
on you. So you get 2 hits coming your way. Now let's do 2 on. Let's see.
Crit
Odd,
coming?
even.
Oh, 2
Oh no,
hits.
they're 2 hits. 2 hits. Odd, even. So you're odd, you're even. Odd. So
Lovely.
it's coming on you. Let's see if it hits. It's
No,
15.
no, they drop fast. Why don't we just kill them?
A 9.
Hopefully they'll just.
And
The other
a
one
22.
drops really quickly.
What's your armor
assuming
class?
they're all the
18.
same.
So 1 hit. So you got 2 hits on you, you've got 1 hit on you, and now to just bring the pain onto Thordrak. That is a grand total of 2 misses and a hit. And Jesus.
Oh, third
Alright,
round.
he's taken 3 hits altogether. So let's start with you, because you're getting 2 on you. 2d4 plus 4 altogether. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
1 on Lowland. 5 points of damage. And now for Thordrak. That is is 4. That is 8.
I'm not gonna use my lightning again. The one dude.
And, he just took
can kill him?
13. Oh.
I hope
No, but he's really beaten up. He just basically he's like, give me your worst! It's your worst! Oh no! And just got lit up. However, though, after the troglodytes go and the snake is dead, it is Hudon's turn.
Attack the troglodyte that's sitting right there in front of me.
Yep.
A big two-handed maul, try to smush him. 17.
17 hits, yes.
Okay, good.
Blanked out there
So
for a
there's
minute.
2d6s, there's a 3, 7, 10 damage to it.
10 altogether.
Yep.
It's still alive, but that is a very big hit.
I want him to be dead. I'm going to action surge and try to kill it.
Yay.
Flatten it.
16 to hit,
No, yeah.
and that's 5, 8, 11 damage.
That does it, yeah.
Good job. All right, now it doesn't matter.
It is
Yeah.
And I'm going to move over to help my buddy.
Hold
The
on,
dwarf.
yes. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Actually, if I'm here, I can kind of go over there to almost flank it. Probably do that, right?
Oh, you're playing with
5,
flanking
10,
rules?
15, 20,
Flanking just gives you advantage.
Well, no,
30. Well, flanking is nice.
Only if
isn't
you
it?
enable the variable rule. That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
I'm
flanking-
not, well,
flanking
it doesn't
is-
matter what
So
I'm
if
going
we're
to
So
playing
you
with-
need to be direct flanking though. So like I
Yeah.
think if you're not gonna cook it, it's not there yet.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I
You,
can
you
move
can
next
move
turn.
through his space without triggering an opportunity, as long as you don't leave it.
Well, no. The problem is if he moves adjacent to an enemy more than one square, he would attack him.
That's because
Oh, normally,
5, 10,
well,
15,
if you're changing the rules, that's
20.
No, it's like, no,
25.
like
Actually, I
you
can get
you
over there if I get
yeah,
the free
You can maneuver
diagonals.
all around.
You can keep
threatened
circling,
squares. Like, you can go
exactly.
from threatened square to threatened square, no problem.
Well,
That's
I
what I
can-
was trying to
It's only,
say.
yeah, it's only if you leave the threatened
Yeah, exactly.
area that you
If
have to
your
worry
if
about.
the
That's what I
second
was saying.
diagonals are still 5 feet, then
Oh,
you can
that,
get
yeah, that
directly
puts you on
behind
flank.
Yeah.
All right, it is Feklu's turn.
it without getting hit.
Dale. Feklu Dale, it's your turn.
Yes.
Sorry. Kill it. It was coming through taking a while.
Yeah, the is there an attacks of opportunity if I move?
Oh, we were just talking about that. Like,
Yeah,
if you leave his
You have to
threatened area,
disengage.
If you move
then
more
it's,
than
then
5
it's his
feet,
reaction.
yes.
He can attack you.
Okay.
But if you just like whittle around while in all the threatened areas, you can do that all day.
Right, but he's not going to be able to get far enough away.
And alternately,
Use your bow.
Alternately, you can use a standard action to withdraw, to deny him
Or disengage.
that
yeah.
option from one of the squares that he threatens.
Yeah.
Dodging is an option too if you don't want to attack or move.
Or you can drop your bow and take out your other thing as your free action and hit him.
There's so many options.
Yeah.
So
Well, just stab him with an arrow. Like you'd think, like
Yeah, Legolas. Legolas did it.
Legolas did it.
Improvised dagger.
it's right there. I mean,
You can shoot him with your bow by rolling at disadvantage. You can drop your bow and take out your melee weapon and smack him.
hit him with the bow.
That's just improvised weapon.
yeah, no, I will.
Why don't you take a bite out of him?
Yeah, he didn't talk about
Actually-
running back off.
Oh shoot! I forgot something. I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Duh.
All of you guys who are within 5 feet of
Oh,
the
the
troglodytes have to give
stinkiness.
me yes. I need
The
Constitution
stinkiness.
saving throws. I only just remembered now.
You don't have to
because
worry
these
about
guys-
I'm not
Well,
worried
you
about
don't hold my
this.
breath the whole time.
Yeah.
Till
I
now.
need a Constitution saving throw of 12 or higher.
I feel
Same thing
bad.
for
I'm worried
Lowen,
about our
same thing
dwarf.
for you.
What's
I've
his name?
still got my resistance.
I made it, so we don't have
Sure.
to worry about mine.
It's one per mob, or
I think it's just once.
It's once you've succeeded, you're good.
I did
oh, it
not.
doesn't matter that there's multiple.
Yeah,
Okay.
No.
yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be poisoned, which would give you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So he gets poisoned because
Like not poison.
This
but
is a
like
con
it's,
save?
Yes.
Even with the D4, I'm at
You ate a bad
4
burrito. You're all
plus
nauseous.
2 is I'm at total 6.
Oh.
You're nauseous.
That's not very good.
So I'll move away. I'll actively disengage. What is it called?
Disengage.
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 Standard
That's
action,
an action.
disengage, and then you move.
And
Yeah.
you've probably got more movement than them, so
By 5.
And,
which is more than enough.
and technically, the correct way to do that is actually to go that way because it only gives you the bonus out of like one threatened square. So if you
Yeah.
go in that, that's their soul strategy. He'll attack you when you leave that square. Like, so you want to disengage your
No, no, no,
weapon.
disengage
doesn't
is your
matter.
whole turn.
The whole turn.
No, but it only affects one square.
I don't
No,
think
it's
so,
the
because
whole
your-
turn.
because
It's
your
not,
action.
it's not the amount of time, it's a square.
Well, it's up to the DM,
No,
but.
well,
No,
that's,
no, no. The
GM can
disengage-
change the rules, but the raw is, what do you think?
The disengage is an action. By using up your entire action, you're cautiously moving.
No,
Your
no,
movement
that's-
doesn't. Your
it-
movement doesn't invoke.
He's got it right.
attack of
The
opportunity.
text says, and we'll look it up if you want.
I have it.
From
Yeah.
from the square, from that square. It's from that square. Yeah, that gives you the bonus out of this square.
Or
So
your
so
whole-
so if you so
No, in
so
fact, you can
Are you
be
gonna let
someone
him move through
new,
the
in
square?
fact.
Can I just
Hold
like
on,
book
disengage-
it 35
no.
feet in a direction?
Disengage basically means is that you can take a movement without provoking an attack of
Well,
opportunity.
wait.
from
The
one
text.
square.
Wait. The
From
the whole action.
Hold on. The
From the
text.
square you're
The
in.
text says if you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
That is the text.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
gotta look it up. I believe you. I gotta look it up.
I have D&D Beyond
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, no, I
mean, literally, I'm in
exactly,
the
yeah.
player's handbook.
Yeah.
And where did I get that from? There was
Okay.
from that square.
I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
there used to be a free 5-foot move.
That was 4E.
Yeah, that was the
That
was
the
and
former
three.
thing. And then you could do your movement.
So,
So if the
tries
free
to
5-foot
slam
movement,
me,
if you went to the state
I'll
adjacent,
dodge, I'll
then you
still
would
hold
get
my,
hit.
get
Oh,
my
maybe it was
bow
fourth edition. I'm thinking.
and book it parallel.
Well, the advantage of going this way is he won't be able to reach you again.
I don't want to
You're right,
separate
yeah.
things.
If you take a disengage action, your movement doesn't improve.
It's also on the
for
inside
rest
of the DM screen.
You're right.
Just
I
throwing
was
it out
thinking
there.
of fourth edition.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
how
that's
fourth
right.
We
edition-
don't talk about that here.
I know, that's true. Fourth edition
I'm
is
sorry,
good.
fourth
We don't talk about
Said-
fourth
said
edition,
that.
we don't talk about
Yeah.
episode 1, and we don't talk about Godfather 3.
Yeah. You're right.
All right.
Or
So
believe it gotta
you're
be
done.
6.
Or the even-numbered Star Trek movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're set.
so
Or
after
any
all
alien
that, there
movie
was
after
ones
two.
that could.
I thought it was the even ones that are bad.
I like
Star
them all.
4.
Yeah, that's an even number.
No, that's
Four is
Alright.
even,
the way.
Are you all set?
but
You're all done?
Yeah, I'm good.
This
Okay.
has gone downhill.
it is.
Oh my god.
So wait, this one's been shot, but you haven't flanked. So I'm gonna try to shoot him. Let's see,
Okay.
see if I can roll.
Yes.
See if this will happen. All right, 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So
You still have a lot of health, but they
that is
easy to hit.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
Jeez. Let me just double check to make sure. I think it's 14. No, I'm wrong. It's 13. So yeah, it drops.
Awesome.
Take it
Wow.
off the
Take
board.
your miniature
How?
victory.
And then I'm gonna try and hide again. So that is 21 to hide.
Okay.
So
We forgot Thordrak gets to go on their turn. Thordrak, oldest son of
He's
the Oakside
flanked,
clan.
or he has the
Yeah.
ability to flank, so he can attack you with advantage.
oh, did I skip him? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I technically should have spoken up sooner.
Yeah.
Without a paladin, you're the king of damage here.
The sneak attack is amazing when you get like a rhythm going.
Yeah.
It
What's
is,
even
like-
better is
Yeah.
if somehow someone gives you a reason to attack on another turn,
Mhm.
you get it again.
Yeah, and then
Right.
you can like double. Well, actually,
Yeah.
you only get it once per round. So
Once
never.
per turn.
Once per turn. You're right.
So on someone else's turn, like an attack of
Oh.
opportunity, or some people have a way of giving you a.
Yes, like
So-
giving you that.
Thordrak's pretty beaten
Yeah.
up, but he, at the very least, does manage to strike this thing, and
Yeah.
he hits it for a big old 5 damage. It's still alive, though, because nobody else has hit it yet, but at least it is injured.
What, that one?
Yep.
Yes.
I hit that one.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's been hit once.
Yeah, this third one flanked around and came after me. The two,
When
This-
he
this is
shot.
third,
Oops,
yeah.
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have.
He was over here and he shot at it.
How much damage did you hit that one for before? Do you recall?
10. No, yeah.
It was
You making
4
that up, you
points.
actually
It was
remember.
4
No, I
points.
just
yeah,
made
4
that
points
up.
of damage, yeah.
John.
So it was like a little piece of them.
It was 4. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I wrote it down.
Play the
Maybe I
tape
must have
back.
lost my note.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other one has not been hit, though.
This one who came after me, no, he did not.
Okay, alright, so
Yeah.
I must have
He
confused.
hit me.
I probably just confused the two then. Alright, so no, it's still alive with the extra with the 4 damage, but it is actually in more shape then. Manny, it is your turn. Do these things standing.
I am going to shoot the closest one, the furthest one.
The one that's about to take down our NPC.
I'll kill it.
Yeah, I think he's got him.
Oh, you're gonna get to go before it?
I think I go for 4, maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't remember
No,
that
you
one.
go after them.
Oh, I go after.
I'm
Whatever you want to do.
a little bit of a dick, so I'm actually
You're a little bit of a coward.
No, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna shoot that one.
He was like, then I'll get a share of the profits. He didn't ask for any money. Yeah, but he could have.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Whoa! Ding, ding, ding.
8. Wow. So that's 14 points of damage.
Take him off the board.
Boom.
There you go. Good choice.
Victory!
Then
Yeah.
that was a good choice.
Yes, it was. It is now Lolman's turn, so if you can take this thing out, it will not possibly kill Thordak, eldest son of the
Yeah.
clan.
Oh, he won't be dead.
Well,
He'll be at
Close.
0 or less.
He'll be
Well,
dying.
he will be dying.
Whose turn is it?
It is his turn, so
Oh.
that's why you were waiting to see what he decides to do.
Oh, God, my deck.
Yeah.
Why don't you give yourself a massage? That's a little weird.
I don't know what kind of massages you get. No,
Who's
massage
going?
somebody's grass.
You.
It's your turn.
Oh,
We're
That's what we
still,
were waiting on.
still
didn't
waiting.
know it was my
I thought
turn.
you were just deep in contemplative
No.
thought. Do I save Thordak, eldest of the Yorkshire
Let me
clan, or
play
do I
through the
kill
rest
him?
of these moves.
He's looking really bad.
He is extremely beaten up.
Yeah.
I'm
both
sorry.
of
I'm
them
talking
are.
about the troglodyte.
To put it this way,
Yes.
the Troglodyte and Thordak both have equal amount of health. They both have 4 hit points.
no.
All right, I
Doesn't
am
matter
going
who's
to.
gonna drop first.
Yeah.
And so do I have 4 hit points. But I am on a whim.
What?
Just going
What's a
to.
hit point?
On a scale of 1 to, let's say, 20, he looks at about a 4.
Yeah, he's
Oh
visibly
no!
wounded.
I am moving here,
Yeah.
and I'm going to swing at the guy with my hammer.
Get him.
And that is a 15.
That hits. Boom. Come on, you got to hit 4.
6.
Nice.
They do it.
Nice.
Take out the last Troglodyte. Woo.
Whew.
Oh. Congratulations, you have cleared the board.
Hey.
You might want to take a short rest.
Yes.
Thordrak's definitely going to need it.
But what if we dash? Sorry.
I know,
No, we
sure.
take short rest and use some hit dice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, before we do that, then I mean, I know combat's over, but I would use my second wind immediately.
To heal?
Because you get it back.
That's
after
fine, yeah.
short rest.
You get
Yeah.
it back after
It's
short
fine.
rest. So then I'll use a hit die or anything, but so I'll be back to full hit points.
Nice.
Good.
Well,
I
that was a 12. I can't use a 12-sided down with a 10.
I don't have to rest, so I police the bodies. Which is say I loot the bodies.
They are smelly lizard folk, and they don't really have a lot of treasure on them. But, alright, I will give you this. Give me an investigation roll.
I'll do it. Investigation plus 5.
2.
15.
8. I used both my hit dice and
No.
rolled badly.
And you got
You rolled 2 2s?
Yeah.
And you have no constitution bonus?
Oh, I forgot about con bonus. You're right. So that's another 4.
That's something.
So now it's step 12 of 17. So I'm not going to spend a spell slot.
How does restoring health during rest work?
You can use a roll a hit die and add your constitution bonus.
Roll.
Your
Yeah.
hit die is whatever
You have 2.
2d10, so you can
You have-
roll. You don't have to
Yeah,
roll
yeah,
both. You can roll one, see what you
yeah,
get, and then
yeah,
decide.
Yeah, roll one
pool-
first.
A pool of 2 dice.
7 plus your con bonus.
+1, 8,
I don't know what that puts you at, but
back to full.
then
Yeah,
you,
that's why you don't want to roll the
Yeah.
single.
then you can
And
keep the
on a
second
long
one.
rest, you get half of them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's
then
always
But only the top
confusing.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the good part of the.
Here's something that happens. As you're scouting about, these guys don't really seem to have a whole lot of stuff on them, like just clubs, rudimentary weapons, whatever.
Right.
And most of them are just using their claws. However, though, as you're kind of like shifting through, something does catch your eye in some of the thick. You spot that.
Oh.
What'd you find, Gnome?
Does your character make that noise?
Alright. Yes,
your
I do
tacos.
actually. I do. And
That's how I breathe.
I
It's
almost
inspired a
praise
Big
it.
Tubes concert.
I appraise it with my skills. If I not with my skills.
There is no other,
Like it's
Well, it
like.
might be a
like,
You try to roll like
there's no standard rule for appraise.
You try to roll like an intelligence. I think this looks cool.
I roll an archaeology check. Like
I did archaeology on the skill.
History.
No, it's just a matter of like, it depends on how valuable do you think it is.
Well, I want to identify it as a historical artifact.
Okay, fine. Give me a history roll. I will get you that.
You telling us what you found?
Will you join?
I'm not gonna roll. Fate. I saw it in the fates,
Fine.
and so I roll a 14, and so that's a 19.
Okay. History has told you that that's a cane, but no. All right. You spot what is a. It's definitely it's definitely metallic. It's a precious mineral. It's shiny. It's not necessarily as shiny as gold, but it definitely is very pretty. And it's inlet with that looks like it's ribboned with like a precious stone, possibly like an opal or something to that effect. The value, you can't exactly tell what it is. In terms of, let's say, its significant importance, it looks like it has significant value in terms of, let's say, more of like for ornate purposes, less like actual ceremonial side. Like you would know that this is the kind of things like people would either maybe be buried with, or it might be used, let's say, like to adorn, like a shrine or something like that. But any actual functional value, there is none.
Okay, so and what is that? Am I able to like place it as this is a funerary object from the Egyptian Empire from the 3rd century, and like like am I able to like
something like sense in the sense of that, like okay, you might not be able to
Stop, I
identify
want
the
to
exact.
peek.
You might not be able to identify the exact. You might not be able to identify the exact like dynasty that it belongs to, but okay, like yeah, this looks like it. This is a decorative ceremonial like cane. It's made of some kind of a precious material, and it's double so because it has the ribbons or whatever. Is it usable by anything? No, but somebody would be interested in buying it and having it either on a keep or a treasure hoard or whatever.
I wonder how people are at home are like right now. It's like, come on, say it. Is it from the mounds? Is it from the treasure trove? Is it from the mounds? Is it from the treasure trove?
Yeah, it's from the. Okay, to put it this way, it does not belong to a swamp.
Is it that?
Yes.
There we go. All right, and where did I find it exactly?
It was just kind of amidst some of the thickets.
Like it wasn't even on a troglodyte. It was just I just happened across it.
Now,
Like
did
it's
he-
not like it was buried.
Did he find it at the beginning of the short rest, later, during it? How far
As he was
into
like, he said he immediately after these things
Right.
dropped, he said he was scouring about looking for these things.
So
Oh my God.
Right at the beginning of the short rest.
Yes.
So he could have studied it for an hour during the short rest.
Well, the
to see if
short
it's
rest is
magic.
like 5 or 10 minutes, right?
No, it's an hour.
It's an hour.
Short rest is an hour.
Oh.
And
no,
study.
it was half an hour. Well, it's a minimum
It's
half
an
an
hour.
hour.
It's
Okay.
the same as the amount of time to study. Usually, it's the same as the amount of time to study something to learn if it's a magic item and what it does.
Okay, so I bring it to the attention of the rest of the group. I found part of the treasure.
Okay.
Now
is that magical?
I
Go
found
study
it. I found it. I found it wherever. Where did I find it? I found it here.
Roughly.
Okay, I found it here. So.
So we should look some more before we move on. After
Like
we
we
rest.
should take out some string and did this and get out the little shovels and the little brushes and like excavate down to 10 feet.
Study it. See if it's magical. If it is, then you can spend the thing to cast detect magic and look for more things.
Oh, I like the way you think.
But before you
I'm
first
absolutely
study
down
it
with
while we're resting.
All right, so I perform a ritual.
Oh, you have a ritual way of doing it. Even better. No spell slots. That's 10 minutes.
I'm going to perform a couple of rituals.
Better
So
now,
for the
yeah.
first 10 minutes during this hour. So like 10 minutes, I look at it, I'm like, oh my god, this is totally from the thing. And so now 10 minutes else into our short rest, is this individually magical? Is there more magical stuff around? I cast the ritual detect magic, and I zoom, metal detect the area.
You do not
magic.
detect magic.
I do not detect magic. Okay. I then cast. I don't even know if identify works on this, but
No, it's already you cast detect magic. It's not magical.
identify is only auras about magic, right? It's not
the same
history
as
of a thing.
it's the same you would have gotten by studying it for the hour.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like I'll learn the background and history of it.
No. It's not like identify like let me Wikipedia this thing.
You're such a
Damn.
good researcher, though.
There might
Damn,
be. There's
better
probably
believe it. I went to
Yeah.
school.
there
for
are
that.
spells that I think do that, but they're not. That
All right,
much.
so of this,
You're only gonna learn if it's magic. Well,
so of this, we found this. Of that, this.
Right.
How much is this worth?
Hope he's willing to pay 200
Me?
gold.
Yeah, don't you?
No, he didn't give us numbers.
Don't you know things?
No, I don't know.
No.
I mean, I've got.
It's got a jewel in it.
Yeah, but this rogue is not particularly smart.
Right, and I don't
have perception.
There are things I like about this and things I hate about this.
Yeah.
The thing I like is that we found it. The thing I hate is that we found it here, in just the middle of nowhere by sheer chance.
Yeah.
So it's like either the rest of the treasure is here, and we can forget about the rest of the adventure and just dig here and find it.
What we
or
spent, even if it's
little
not
bits,
everything,
little bits of this treasure could be
everywhere.
anywhere.
Yes.
Which
So-
means it's very unlikely for us to find, unless it's just crazy dumb luck that the one missing piece of the treasure we happen to cross,
Yeah.
which could be.
Lot luck.
But we have
It's
a partial
also
success.
worrying though if they were coming
It's a
back
plot
from the
luck treasure.
water
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
and they
6.
were
We
attacked
have one
here
of 6.
and dropped
See-
something.
I'll kind of come up and kind
Yeah.
of say, I saw some movement coming from back here before they popped up out of the water.
Our quest log has been updated. 1 of 6.
That might be deeper there than the rest of the place around
So
here.
for the rest of the hour while they're
It's
still
not actually
resting.
water. It's just like swampy, like dirt, like mud.
Okay.
So while they're still resting for the rest of the hour, I'm performing a detailed search of this
Here,
precise vicinity
I
where
can
I found this.
assist because I don't
'Cause you're not
have any
resting either?
damage. Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
not resting either.
Okay, so we do that
I can
I'm just
assist.
cleaning my sword.
for like what a half hour, 45 minutes.
Grab
Sword off of
that.
it.
Let's see if we find any other sign of anything else.
I have a +3 to investigation. What else
That's
can I
good.
do?
Good. Here's what happens. You don't find any more treasure. You find, however, though, there's what looks like. I will draw this. It's kind of hard to tell because it's kind of faint in the mud, but you can definitely tell it's not troglodyte tracks.
It's wet erase markers.
Yes.
It's
He
escaping.
had no feet.
Yeah. See, if they got attacked here, that
Oops,
means
sorry.
they were going.
Well, he could have been going either direction.
I like the looks of that. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. I look more diligently. Do I find a telltale skull and piece of a body? Somebody who made it this far and then died?
They
It's
end
more
there.
like what you spot. It's less. It's not really footprints. It's more like something was like kind of like disturbing or dragging along the ground. and
Right.
It's made like these smooth grooves.
Like a snake?
It's kind of. It's no, not exactly like a snake. It definitely looks like there's indentations, but you can't really pick up on footprints. It doesn't look like the troglodytes. That you could easily see that there was actually like claw
Right.
indentations. This looks like almost like something was like dragging its feet through the mud.
Right. So I
Like
specifically,
literally dragging its feet
I
through the mud.
specifically want to investigate for somebody who dropped dead thereafter,
There's nothing there.
And that's where the tracks end.
Yeah.
and nothing continuing that way.
Everybody look up.
I'm gonna slice the snake up.
Yeah, I think you got a point. This is a tree, right?
Yeah.
So climb that tree.
Yeah. He's gonna
Well,
slice the snake
well, there's
open
a
to see
giant
if it got
snake
eaten.
too.
Oh, that's right. There's a giant snake there. Giant snake
So-
eat him?
I don't know. I'm gonna slice open the giant snake.
Yeah, there's a skeleton inside the giant.
Oh, that's so good.
That's
So you made it that far, and giant snake ate
Oh,
him.
The snake opens
And then the snake
Now I get it,
and then
yeah.
the snake pooped him out,
Here's the interesting thing, though.
Yeah.
or he dropped it.
So
There's something
sad.
that I failed to mention. So I mentioned there was a skeleton inside the snake.
Yeah.
I mean, like the advanced skeleton. Like, okay, well, you find like it's wearing explorer's clothes,
Yeah.
and it's mostly just bone. There's no flesh on this thing at all.
Right.
Not very recent.
Does it appear to have any kind of gold pouch?
Or
Money
it's-
pouch. I'm gonna look for that actually.
So does it look like
I'm
it?
not
So does it
upset
look like it
about
might
this
have
at
been
all.
one of the subsequent adventurers going to find the treasure he made? It found the treasure, found one of the treasure, and then it got
Okay.
eaten by the snake.
Does it look like it's too old to have made those tracks, because those tracks would have washed away if it was just as old?
Not
It's obviously
necessarily.
the snake's
Like
tracks, I would
like the
say.
previous adventurer's old.
It's more like this body looks more decomposed, than something that would have just died recently.
No,
Even
I don't know much
even
about the
taking stomach
digestive.
acid into account.
Right, I don't know much about the digestive system of a giant snake.
Yeah.
I would just
So-
account for that being the reason that is like that.
Yeah.
My character
Right.
that would
So,
probably-
so
No,
maybe
that-
not
that
one of the
would-
more
that
recent
would-
adventurers that found it and only made it this far back, but maybe one of the original party that lost it initially.
Yeah.
That got away. And
From
got
one of
eaten
the
by
two
snakes.
groups.
All
All
right.
right, I'm for all of that.
Does he have any?
As for
That
patches,
way.
he doesn't have any other objects on him.
All
I
right.
just meant, does he have a couple coins in a pouch or anything like that? Because I don't mind taking that. I cut the snake open.
Find 5 silver.
I keep it.
I like it. Are we all
Yeah.
rested?
Yeah.
So here's the situation. It is 5:05.
Right.
And unfortunately, between combat going a little bit longer than I thought it would, and also the role playing actually going a lot longer than I thought it would. I guess probably because we had more people. That's probably why it took a little bit longer. We only got an hour. We have less than an hour to kind of wrap this up. So either we could. I'll give you a choice, and I'll even make it plot related. And I'll say, Kodak says, it looks like I kind of feel like a storm coming along. Like I can kind of feel it in my dwarf bones. And you hear, as he says that, you hear the crackling of a distant sound of thunder. Says when the rainstorm hits, this whole place is probably going to be impassable. So what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to check the Sunken Hills to see if maybe the treasure's there, or do you want to go to the Blackwater Lake and see if the majority of the treasure is there?
Wait, go to where first?
Sunken Hills
Sunken
or the
Hills
lake?
or the lake?
Sunken Hills and the lake. All right,
Thank
so I want to follow the tracks as far as I can, and maybe that'll lead us to where the rest of the treasure actually is.
These tracks.
Yeah.
Well, the lake is where they had a boat, right? The way they
Yeah.
told us. So
It just depends on whether you think that there's
Did
the
they
stuff
get
is
it
still
off
at
the lake?
or did it get off the lake?
yeah.
So what do you think?
Like I would follow these tracks until we can't follow them anymore, and then probably revisit that exact same decision again.
But if we go to the lake, we get to find out what Big Ma is.
True. And you probably get eaten by it, but sure. I think that'll be a good
it's,
end.
it's a little like the joke about the guy who like lost his wallet
That's fine. You just leave it
in
there.
the bushes, not by the street lamp, but he's looking by the street lamp because that's easier to find. Like
Yeah.
like the hills are easier to deal with than the lake.
Okay. We just squeeze through.
But I don't care. I want to follow the tracks, and then
Yeah.
the tracks will either lead somewhere or they won't.
I think seeing where the tracks lead to, whether
Yeah.
it's the lake or the hills,
Yeah.
is reasonable.
Yeah.
Rich, could you do me a favor? Could you get me a slightly damp piece of paper towel?
Yeah.
Slightly damp.
Though it would make sense if Big Ma is exactly as Big Ma, it could follow the theme of getting swallowed, and maybe Big Ma just ate the entire boat, and all the treasures in Big Ma's gut. And that's how
And
we're
then I
supposed to get it.
befriend Big Maw, and we ride Big Maw back to the area,
Yeah.
and we just have to give him some, like, bad food.
Yeah, give him some ipecac.
Yeah.
Or just wait a while until it passes through his digestive system.
What is that? I mean, it's precious metal. I mean,
Not so precious no more.
yeah. Need some, scrubbing bubbles and.
Oh, wait, here, let me see if I got it.
Here.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, he has that?
Oh, I just needed water. I didn't want to flat out spit on the thing.
Ew.
Try this.
But does it? Perfect.
Is it?
Oh,
Is it?
yeah, it works. It works. It works.
Try that one too. It's dry.
Yeah, it's good enough. Okay.
This 17-year-old battle mad is probably gonna have some things on it.
The blood.
Markers of challenges ago.
I mean, if you got good 3D terrain, you should better battle map.
At some point, it's just gonna be like the dioramas that take like 2 weeks that are like fully designed down to the
Oh my God.
floorboards.
When I would first run,
roofs.
when I used to first run games here, I got so into that I would print out all the battle maps. I'll put them on foam backing, and I would have them as custom tiles for whatever encounter.
They looked great.
They look great, but they were a pain in the ass to make.
That's why honestly we found that the accessories just work way better.
Yeah.
Because you just throw something on a battle map and it's perfect as
Yep.
opposed to having like take hours and setting up
Yeah.
this giant dungeon.
Yeah,
And frankly, like I
Final
found
printing
it-
has gotten cheaper. So like
Yeah.
if you wanted to make your own sort of like, oh, here's like woodlands.
Yeah, we still want something for verticality, dimensions, things like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, but that's what I'm saying. Instead of having like the
Verticality.
standard tan reversible battle mat.
What
Might be a new
verticality?
word.
I think
I don't
it is
know.
a word.
What verticality is not like
It's not, vertically is a word.
Revolution.
the quality of verticalness is
Yeah.
verticality.
It's got a verticality.
Got it curly.
These have a quality of verticality. They're not vertical, but they have a quality of verticality. They have an impression of verticality, of verticalness.
You mean perspective?
Yes.
I'm gonna keep. I like verticality.
That's what's good about English. Like a million different words.
And
To
I
use
just
badly and
I found the
wrongly.
bookmarker. Where did I put it though? Oh, there it is.
We threw it out.
Oh, are these the hills we have to hop from one to the other?
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing.
All right. Everyone remember they can only take so much weight.
Yeah.
Well, are we worrying about that?
But I think we don't all want to be on one at the same time.
Oh, each of those can only take so
Some-
much
Oh, that's
weight.
right.
Someone told us.
Yeah, he told us that they would collapse.
What was this? I don't remember this part.
I'm Googling verticality. It appears to actually be a real word.
Really?
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Woo! Oh, I thought we.
I mean, it's from the
I
free
knew.
dictionary.
I knew that was a
Oh,
real
yeah.
word. I just.
I didn't think it was a real word, but.
Oh, okay. It's
I don't remember.
Oh no,
who told us.
verticality.
There's no
Vertically.
N though.
Huh?
It is just vertically.
Vertically.
Vertical.
Oh,
No, vertically.
I spelled verticality,
Yeah.
and then it put me on vertically.
I've
You
heard
must mean vertically.
They have two different meanings.
Oh,
I'm
this
looking, I'm
was.
looking.
You move vertically.
Big Teeth told
Something
us.
has.
Yeah, wasn't this like
a quality.
we
of
hop from one to one and
verticality.
sometimes they'll collapse?
Non
It
non-verticality.
keeps pushing you to vertical.
Vertical.
My note from Big Teeth is that the Sunken Hills, each one of these can't take too much weight. So my takeaway from that was we can't all be on one
How's
at
it
the
feel
same
to
time.
revoke?
We have found the golden candy cane.
About
I would say
verticality.
give it a shot.
What?
All of you jump
How
on
long does it
each
take
one,
to prepare new
one at a
spells?
time.
Like to
You
prepare.
really
You
need a
can
long
stand
rest.
at it really hard.
The gold.
Unless you're
Unless
like
you
me
have-
and have like an arcane whatever that can do it shorter.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys come across a area where the water starts to come up high enough to your waist, and
Does it say how many people?
Oh,
are watching
Dodrak
us?
needs to roll to
I know.
heal.
It's my
There's
athletic.
all
It
kinds of
keeps going up and
storage
down,
See if you were scroll down from the vertical.
but I told them to put it on at the store, so.
Different parts of
Okay.
speech.
Well,
Hungry.
So it's a noun.
Are they voting on verticality?
Also,
Nobody's voting on verticality.
oh my god.
But I did get a
So-
I did get a text on the
vertically is an
disengaged
adverb.
discussion.
Verticality is a noun.
So waist high for you guys is I'm swimming.
Yeah.
That's important.
You might be drowning.
Right.
But he
Yeah.
said it was waist high for someone short. He thought he said.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
The
puddle.
gnome.
Yeah, that's a puddle.
Yeah.
You could get on my back.
I like that idea, actually.
Yeah.
I will ride
You're
you.
probably not that
To put it
heavy
this
to
way,
begin
it's
with, right?
waist high. It's waist high on somebody who's about probably 5 to 6 feet tall. So if you were,
Right.
let's say, less than 3 feet, this thing is probably like at neck level.
Yeah, how tall are you?
And you might fall in some muck and be underwater.
What's your height?
3'5".
Oh my gosh, but you're only 41
I am
pounds.
waist height.
You're only 41
Whoa.
pounds, so.
So it's up to here.
It's up to you.
You got a little. You got a little head.
I am only 41, so like somebody carry me.
Yeah.
You can stand on my.
I'll do that.
Probably, I got a chainmail. You
I
can
do
probably get
exactly
feet
that.
there and hands on my shoulders.
I
and
do
I can probably
exactly that.
walk you
I do
through.
exactly that. And if we have to engage
Then
the
you got to jump
fighting
down.
from a
And you got
mountain
to jump
rules,
down.
I will do it. I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
I might shrug you off if I start swinging my maul. But non-combat, I'll drag you along, and pull you along.
I need a marching order. I need to know who wants to try to move forward in this thing and try to figure out what's going on.
I am probably going to be towards leading though.
You
so
wanna do
that's
it?
the other.
We
I
keep
have-
swinging between 4 and 7, concurrent.
Yeah.
But we've had over 15 playbacks and over 13 hours of viewed time.
Wherever this starts.
And the average viewing time is about 49 minutes.
Oh, good. So people
So-
actually watch.
So people are coming on, they're watching, they're coming off, they're
Yeah,
watching, you know.
exactly.
But it's also going to stay on our
Oh wait, will
YouTube
you
channel.
grab me?
Okay,
I'm
I'll have to
looking
get
forward
that
to that.
information
I
when
wanna
we
see
leave
it.
because my one friend wanted to see it. I know
How
that.
about that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I don't know if
So
that's
you
any
can go back
good,
and
but
check
I
it
just
out.
did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I have +5 acrobatics,
That's good.
which may help jumping.
Yeah.
And
Because
walking on
they're
water.
not that far.
You look very fancy because you will like do flips and stuff when you're jumping over that.
Yeah,
You won't be like
I have the
impressive.
style.
Yeah.
That will be impressive.
I have. These
So
are gonna
what's
be
the marching
hard.
order? Who's going what?
I don't know if that's the marching order.
My guy's probably up front again,
Yeah.
as well, and he's Drow, 'cause he's got a high armor class.
Yeah.
I'm carrying,
Yeah.
the gnome
Yeah,
on my back, basically,
Absolutely.
he's getting a piggyback ride through
I,
the
I,
water.
have to, I
Did-
have to turn
Did
the other way.
he heal
if I
himself
can.
up or anything?
He's better. He actually
I wanted
casted
to be able to
a
see.
healing spell on himself.
Good.
So he is, no, actually, I'm sorry, I take that back. No, he did. What am I thinking? He did both. He casted a healing spell on himself, and he used healing dice on
Okay.
a short rest. He is at full.
There. No, he still can't see. Oh well, I think it's gonna have to be the way you had him.
Yeah, he mentions that it's around these
It's
parts.
awkward.
It's around these parts that he's pretty positive that he ran into those undead. He doesn't know
Awesome.
why they're, he's like, just be on your guards and try to stay out of the water. As he says that, he kind of quickly rushes from just and he climbs up to the closest hill right in front of him.
The dwarf does?
Okay.
Yep.
So he's like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of jumps up on there.
Let's do that.
Alright.
You want to move on to the other one too?
Huh?
Go on the one that he's not on at the moment.
So you walk on there.
And you can
okay.
get off my back.
No. Thank you.
For a minute, I had to stretch a little bit.
No.
You're not that heavy,
All right,
but
who wants to go next?
So the two of them are standing in that with no problem.
Yes. Oh, those stumps are actually stumps. So if you need to climb on those, you can.
Oh, that's
Oh, I like
These
it.
look like what? I see squares here.
They're essentially elevated hills. Like
But-
the ground around the place is actually like I said, waist deep water.
Right.
Those are like
Islands.
slopes, kind of like rising up out of the like mounds of moss.
But they're not perfectly rectangular.
No, just for the sake of the grid.
No, I understand
Right.
that. I'm just checking.
I'm not gonna round off the.
Right,
corners
no,
and-
of course. They're not perfectly round, squared off or anything.
Right,
They're
I'm
just
seeing-
No,
random.
but it is roughly about the amount of space that they
Yeah,
take up.
Right, right.
that.
I'm seeing islands, but just for a point of clarity, that is in the water, that is not in the water.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they're islands.
The
They're
point
like
was
little
they're not
islands,
square that we could think they were
Yeah.
man-made or something.
No. They were not carved.
okay.
Yeah,
I know what you're
that's
saying.
the
I'm
key.
gonna.
Do we
run
want
ahead.
to kind of do this like a
One,
single
two,
file?
It's not like
leapfrog?
artificial turf.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Does it seem like solid ground?
I'm standing on it. Does it seem
Seems.
like solid ground to me?
Yeah.
Same solid.
Scene.
Fine. Over here.
Stop. I
Ah!
need the three of you all to give me dexterity saving throws.
There we
Oh
go.
no!
What's my dexterity?
You said everything that's like, these are stumps, these are stumps.
Yep.
These stumps, okay.
Well, no, those are
That's
trees.
terrible.
Oh!
So what do you got?
Dexterity is your good one too.
Yes.
What'd you got?
I got a 7 total.
Put him in the water. To the left.
Swoosh.
So sad.
Splash.
I'm gonna get eaten.
Flush.
You can have my
Put you
share.
into the water the closest to you.
Like
Are we
prone or
prone or are
not?
we just moving
No,
the
just
water?
standing.
Okay.
You just gotta fall into the water.
Slip in.
And I have to roll for Bodak.
If I get eaten, you can have my share.
Orcslain clan.
No, there goes. Yes.
Right.
No, this is what I'm saying. Right. He also is in the water.
Ah. Can I, is that good? Is that
Yeah.
right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So what did we all learn today?
Well, we're all right. We're all right.
Yeah, we're just looking at the rest of them like,
Because there's 2 of you, I
I can
think.
throw you
And you
over
don't. You don't weigh anything. You weigh 40 pounds, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So now we learned something.
Like, is it a weight thing or is it a pick the right square thing?
You also notice as you
Well, the
swim
one
in
guy
the
was on
water,
there by himself, so.
Yay!
probably
Are
kind
they
of a
leeches?
waste.
you gotta pop it up to the water. No, bubbles. It's like
Oh! Be afraid of those bubbles. Those
I'm-
bubbles are mysterious.
Like I
Could they
said-
be leeches
Um,
blowing bubbles?
So is there like,
When I get eaten, you can have my share.
once you get like from where this is water too?
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Make a nature roll
Sure,
to kind of like see like ranger. Oh, what kind of animals would probably be?
sure.
Okay. 19.
Probably gators. Anything else in this kind of
Awesome.
swampy area? Bugs could be a possibility too, like
Yeah,
they
snappy
like
turtles.
worms or centipedes and stuff like that.
Snapping turtle.
Swamp gas.
Oh, there'd be a big snapping turtles. Yeah, totally. And you wouldn't be surprised, like you kind of notice glancing
Spot
around. You spot on some of those trees there what look like very large, like clumped together structures, which you recall to be, and I don't want to say this out loud because then everybody would know. You know those are things that are circled.
I think
They're
we
kinda
gotta
like on
run
the trees.
fast. We only got 40 minutes.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, we're trying to speed run this thing.
I wanna jump and dive and get across.
Yeah.
So
Don't wait
this
for
is a
my turn.
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a stump.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a stump.
Yep.
Stump.
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 Cool. So, can I make a acrobatics roll to get onto that one? To get onto that stump
Yeah.
Or
in
athletics.
place of a
Both of those are garbage for me.
9.
You said 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, you climb up a little bit and end up like kind of losing some footing. Put them next to the water and put some bubbles around them.
Bubbles are scary.
The bubbles are getting bigger.
They're getting scary.
Yeah.
Who wants to move next?
Those bubbles are gonna get you.
Doesn't that mean they're going away like rain? When they
I wanna
get
go.
bigger, they go away. Snowflakes?
No, the bigger bubbles. It's like
I don't wanna go. I wanna get back on your back. I want you to go.
Okay, you can get back and we'll walk over to the next square and get on that one. Not the one they fell off of.
So like
but
boom, boom.
yeah, we'll
So whatever that is.
get up onto there.
Can we get to there?
Oh, you don't have
Sure.
to jump? You can just walk?
Well, we can.
it's water.
Through
You
the
have to
water.
wade through the water.
Sludge through the water.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't want to stop in the water, so right there you can hop down probably. And,
Who's gonna move next?
I kind of want you to carry me the whole way because my acrobatics and all that athletics.
well, I will
garbage
carry
is
the whole way, but you
terrible.
can always when I'm not moving, you just hop down.
Okay.
That's all.
All right, I'm gonna go. If I get eaten, I get eaten. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's my movement? Yeah, 30.
Oh, double moves. Why are we not double moving?
Yeah.
Because if something happens, you won't have your action.
Wait. So
Yeah.
nothing ate me?
It's like it's,
Nothing's eating you
yeah.
yet.
yeah, like your weight. It's caution or speed. I think the weight is in
It's a
favor of
Thorak
speed.
move. Put him onto that square there.
1,
Move him up
2,
to move him up more and move him to the left one.
or
He's
3.
gonna stop there. Yep.
Okay.
Who wants to go next?
We got the two guys in the back. They
Oh,
gotta
So
go.
I'll move.
Yeah. You're gonna stop in the water?
Stopping in the water. Oh wait, we're not supposed to stop in the water.
Well,
No,
you
I'm-
can stop, and we've
Yeah.
been in the
Those
water.
bubbles are scary.
Yeah, that's true. We've all been in the water.
It's not like anything.
When I
horrible
move,
happened.
before I finish my move, do I see bubbles around me?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh no.
17.
It's less that you see bubbles around you, and more that you see is a ton of dirt in the water, all getting just kind of kicked up.
Fine. I'll move on the square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in favor of bolting across and letting it
How
get
how
us.
how fast does the dwarf move? I don't want to
20 feet.
Oh, I don't want to leave
Only
it too
20?
far behind.
Yeah, he is a dwarf. He cannot move very fast.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
I
like
thought they had
it's like
25, but
with like a half an hour.
Well,
left
what
in the
kind of
session.
armor is he wearing?
I'm
I
like
don't know.
let's take a
He's
chance.
kind of
Yeah.
wearing, it's like studded leather. He's
Or
not
he
really
could.
wearing, he's not wearing
What's
very
the double
sturdy
speed?
leather.
He could
It's
do
like
double
it's like
speed.
you just take your standard action as a move action, so you move again.
Yeah,
That's
so
all.
maybe he should do double speed.
Well, no, you take your standard action to double your total movement.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll catch up to us. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Subtly matters at times.
All right. So who's left?
The ranger.
Yeah.
What you rolling for, ranger?
Another acrobatics to get back onto the stump, and that's an 18.
18 to get on the stump. That does it. You're on the stump.
Are you staying there?
Are you gonna cover us?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Good
try
idea.
and basically watch from.
Do you want to do a
Up on him.
perception check? You have good perception,
Can
right?
I do a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. 7. No.
You see us all going through the water and
Yeah,
not
it's just-
climbing on the.
It's too murky.
The
I
hills.
can't see anything that's in the deep.
Let's actually get initiative rolls from everybody.
Yay!
Yay! Oh man,
Terrible.
little dice. You are not doing so good. All right.
I'm gonna go in a circle and ask everybody what their numbers were. Just bear with me for 1 second. Alrighty, Dale, what'd you get?
I got 9. So I rolled a 9. I got 12.
Blue Dale, get a 12. Okay, Cruisin?
What's your initiative?
Oh, 7
I'm not
total.
cruising.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry.
I was just saying, what'd you get?
7 total.
7.
I keep thinking you're saying cruisin'.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was, well, I thought it was, what is it?
Grusin with a G.
Oh, G with a
Yeah.
G. I thought it was
Yeah.
with a K.
Yeah.
Cruisin'.
Oh, I thought it was saying it with a C, because from here the G looks like a C.
Yeah.
Mine's easy, Manny.
Manny, what'd you get?
Manny from down at the
Well,
body shop.
Manny, what'd you get?
7.
Manny also got a 7. Alright. What did Hudon get?
19.
19. Fast fighter.
And I'm a 9.
Lowen got a 9.
He is actually pretty fast. Fighter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, these guys. These guys. These guys. Okay, and that thing. Alrighty. Thordak, oldest son of the Oxlane clan, kind of says, hold on a second, there's something just doesn't seem right. He kind of gestures his hand out over the water. He's kind of holding his war pick in his hand, and he's kind of just cycling through, and he says, "Oh, we're not alone here." As he does, things start to pop up out of the water.
Boo!
No.
I'm
And
sorry.
none of us ready actions.
I am so not surprised.
I was getting lazy. Didn't ready in action.
Oh, actually, what am I doing? I need to roll. Ooh, that is plus.
I'm starving.
I think once I got some more caffeine in me, I'd be starving.
Okay. Out of the water.
Shahoo again. No. Lizardman.
Let's see. Solid forms start to take shape as they
No.
rise up.
Zombies! Zombies?
Well, yeah, they are zombies.
Zombie. Are they zombies adorned with ankhs and strange arcane
I
Jewels.
will get to that.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
They're all wearing earrings.
Yes.
Maybe there's a lost party member.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope that's
Oh,
it.
there's
I
a
hope
lot
that's
of
the
them.
answer.
Maybe they just want us to understand them.
You
Is
think they're-
that what everybody wants?
Yeah, you think they're
Yeah, they're
misunderstood
saying
monsters?
trains.
The
Trains, because they're just really supportive of mass transit.
Ah,
thing that I,
So they're the
the
misunderstood
thing that I
monsters.
saw, are those considered
Exactly.
beasts?
We can talk our way out
What
of it.
things you saw? Oh, there's things in the. No, they're like they're
Yeah.
structures.
Right,
Oh, the things inside them.
yeah.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And for everybody at home, you can play a magic user that doesn't use his spells. Every single spell not relevant to this adventure so far, just so we know.
Yeah.
Mage armor, I've been fine. Detect magic, I did use it, but it didn't show up anything. Identify, no. Charm person, undead.
You could work on the
They
townsfolk.
were once person.
Yeah.
But the point is, I actively
which
played
one?
this entire thing relying on practically nothing except my cantrips.
Which
That's
is what
fine.
you're,
Second
which is
level,
what you're
you're-
supposed to do.
Second level, your
Hold on, you
chances
go
are
first.
pretty.
Yeah, Ray of Frost
Usually
is not a
You're up
bad.
first.
I'm
good?
first. Oh, I have to kill a undead monster.
Basically how you're
Alright.
supposed to play it, Mark.
It is how you're supposed to work.
I'll protect you, little fella. I'm gonna jump down into the water and
Wow.
approach this one, and I'm gonna hit it with my sword or my maul.
Go for it.
I rolled rolled a 1. I'm probably not gonna hit it.
High or low?
High.
High's bad. Never
It's
low.
low.
Oh, thank God.
You're good. Now the Zombo's turn.
Yeah.
It's the only downside of a table this big is I have to keep getting up to move everybody. Excuse me? On the positive side, they have a very slow movement speed.
Jeez.
Downside is there's a ton of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Did I move that one away? I don't
Yeah, you
know if I did. Yep.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
It's used like over here before.
Now, now on the positive side, they only get one attack apiece.
That's positive.
So who's attacking who first?
Any numbers? There's 1, 2, 3.
I like that these ones actually got out of the water.
Yeah.
There's nothing there for them to attack, but they got out of the water.
Yeah. It's like being wet.
Like, I'm a zombie. I don't belong in the water.
Alrighty, they have.
Mm.
Let's do the hit on D6. Okay, so the first zombie we're gonna do. The one that's like a scarecrow is gonna attack Gruesome right there. That is a 10, so that's nothing. Then
And,
the
yeah.
one that's like blue with frost on it's also gonna attack him. That is a 15.
That hits.
Hmm. That is 3 points of damage. Then there's on Lolwyn, there's the one that's like a white with bloody hands. That's going to attack. That is a 19. That's going to hit. That is 7 points of damage.
Whoa.
That's how we go to Flavortown. The 3 on Houdon.
That was 7 on me, right?
That was 7 on you. Yep. You take 1 hit. Everybody else misses, and the damage is 7 points of damage
On who?
on Houdon.
Wow.
And then as for Manny, Manny's gonna get 1 attack.
Wait,
on.
wait, before you roll, I saw this in a dream. You roll a 2.
Okay, and then it completely misses.
Good too.
Yeah, it's a really good
I think that was all of oh no, there's one more. That lady-looking one in the water with the white hair is gonna attack Gruesome, and it's gonna miss. Oh, it's gonna miss really bad. Let's see what happens.
Its arm falls off or something.
Potentially. High or low? What's worse for the zombie?
No.
Low.
It rolled an 18. One of its arms falls off.
Awesome.
Nice.
So which does what to it?
There's gotta be some hit points.
It no longer has any attack bonuses. It's straight up attack rolls.
I think it's a roll at a disadvantage.
I mean that could work too.
Kind of clumsy with its head.
It's like,
Feckludale, it is your turn.
You said that they are considered beasts.
The things in the trees, yes.
Alright. Is animal friendship, it's only 1? Or are these
Typically. Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I was just gonna get it from while you were talking.
well,
It's a
he's-
spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what's the time on something like animal friendship? Often is not a combat.
Probably an action. But
Well,
A beast, a beast within range that can see and hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. A wisdom save will be charmed for the duration. Any harm to you, any harm from you, or your allies, negates the effect. If you use it as a spell slot of second level or higher, you can use it for one additional beast for every spell slot above 1.
And charmed in this case just means it won't attack you.
Correct.
Yes.
So then I will. I'll use animal friendship to try and call forth one of those creatures in the.
Does your
Things
ring
that I saw.
frost hit
It needs to be
more
able
than
to see
one?
or hear you.
Yeah.
I
Just a-
guess so.
it's just a
Oh,
break
that's
on.
what makes
So we
everything
don't have
bigger.
any like area of attack. We're in trouble.
We're a little in trouble.
We're in trouble.
What is the spell save?
It's your normal save.
No,
Zombies-
Master, you
zombies
can't.
have a lot
Like,
of hit
that's, I
points.
didn't even know what his spell
Yeah.
save
You know, he's looking at me when you asked
Oh,
that.
because you would have had
Fire?
the book
We
open.
burned
No, I wouldn't. It wouldn't
It
be in
should
the
be
book.
on your character
Oh,
sheet
you
there
mean
on
the
the
type of
right
save?
side.
Molotov
No, what is his
cocktails?
spell? Like, what is his
What-
spell
So it's
saving?
DC 12.
Yeah, that's what I thought you was asking.
It beat the challenge,
Okay.
so it is not charmed.
Okay.
You kind of like whistle to like.
Yeah, I like some ancient elven word that like
Yes.
been a pact perhaps when druidic magic was first made, maybe it's celestial, of like.
So I forgot the thing I was going to say before. So a couple of these guys all wearing explorers gears. You see clothing very similar to what Rutland was
Oh,
wearing in the
no.
village. You also see a couple of them wearing much
That's
more.
the guy who hired us.
Yes.
Yeah.
You also see a couple of them wearing much more sturdier armor,
Mm.
of like metallic or leatherwork, and some of them are just flat out nude, as if like all their clothing or whatever they had on them had been kind of ripped clean. Those ones look way
Again, was it
more weathered than the other ones do.
Ah.
Even a little bit bloated, as if they've been in the water for quite a while.
So these are
All
all
of
of
them.
There
the.
you're
Yeah,
at.
it's all of them.
And no one here.
Wrong kind of animal.
Yeah.
So you tried that thing, nothing happened. Do you move?
Up on your stone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay up high and kind of keep a.
Good.
Taking there.
Lower
Do I make
jump.
another acrobatics roll to.
No,
So-
you're fine. If you're just staying there, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm staying there.
Four. 2, 4, 5, good. 4. Every single one is within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
So,
I
time
know
to
what's
turn
happening.
undead.
Oh,
Yep.
awesome.
Nice.
This is exactly what happened last time.
My
But
spell
that's fine.
save DC is 12.
Okay. See which ones make it and which ones don't. Starting with this one.
Oh boy.
Only have a -2.
Good.
That one failed. So, whoop.
I don't remember what the type
one
is,
failed.
but I'm sure you know.
Oh, that's great.
That one succeeded. That one failed. Fail.
Ready for those opportunity attacks.
It was 12. -2, that's tied, so that succeeded.
Great, the one next to me.
Failed because it's a 10. Fail. Fail. Fail because that's an 11.
Oh yay.
Fail.
Wow, good
The
job.
only one that.
Fail.
Sure, the one that's next to me.
That's super awesome.
And that one. That one succeeded.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
but
that one and that one, everything else is going
That's
to
because you want to kill one.
I have 5.
To make an example.
Want them away from me.
Now, do they have to save every turn, or do they now just
No, they're
walk
just
away?
going to run.
If you would damage them, it stops.
Right.
Oh, so don't touch them.
Attack the ones that are not
Okay.
I'm saying go for it.
turned,
Okay.
and then focus fire.
Okay.
So Goosen,
Huh?
you're up.
Nothing.
You're up, BB.
I'm up. All
So
right.
the
That's not
one with
the
the
way I would
bloody
do it.
claws is still attacking you,
This one.
and the scarecrow who's facing your general direction. Those are the only two that are not going to start fleeing.
And I'm at 5 hit points.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one because also since
Yes.
you're within 5 feet, I get sneak attack.
That is true.
Never pass that one up, right? See if I can hit something.
Go for it.
Is it an animate or an inanimate object? Let's find out.
It's alive. Well, I mean, in a
No,
sense.
because I kept missing inanimate
All right.
objects. That's what I was joking about. So I have 17.
The
That
hits.
sounds like an idiot.
It's animated undead, so
I guess it counts. So that is 7 plus 3 is 10.
10 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Manny.
Oh, you know what?
I don't know what I want to do.
I can't hit it with my short bow. I have to use my dagger. I take that back. So it's 2d4
Oh,
plus 3.
Why can't you do your bow?
She'd be at
Oh,
disadvantage.
Why
I'm
you
at
take it
disadvantage because it's right next to me.
Oh, yeah, +5 to religion.
So
Do
5.
I happen to know if
No.
zombies
It's
are
a D4 and a
resistant to
D6.
cold?
The dagger is a D4.
Oh, I still get that? Alright, sorry.
The sneak attack is always a D6.
Alright. Not that that helped too much, but thank you. So that's 5.
Then
Plus
what are they
3
immune
is
to, what
8.
you're asking?
Or resistance to cold. Or resistant or immune. They have a special resistance to cold.
Roll knowledge.
Religion.
Yeah, knowledge religion. It's an undead. Typically the cleric kind of
Okay, 18 and 5, 23.
From what you know, cold doesn't seem to. Poison's not going to do anything.
Okay, but cold is fine.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay,
fine.
good.
Yeah. So anyway, he got 8 points.
8 points. He
damage.
gets 2 points back, so he's magically 2 points healthier.
It also can't take reaction, so there's no anything that's turned you can walk away from. They can't attack of opportunity.
Right.
If they're turned, yeah.
Yes.
After Goosen, it
Hey,
is
wait.
Manny's
Alright,
turn.
so yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
What, was there something else you wanted to do?
I want to re-engage the disengage question. If I disengage from here, do I get any attacks of opportunity?
As we.
No, but you have to
disengage.
disengage. It
Yeah.
has to be the only action you take.
Right, right.
No,
like-
but she
I
has
have-
to
Because
move.
you've got the.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you've got
sorry.
the.
I have cunning action.
Yeah.
Oh, your
Disengage.
cunning action is disengage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
apparently, as we learned, is like not only that, like what
Yeah.
if you do that to disengage,
Yeah.
you can be like beep 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 beep
Yeah,
beep 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 beep,
yeah,
beep,
exactly.
and like no.
That's the
attack
point of
opportunity, no.
disengaging. Is that you get to
Yeah.
escape
It's
combat.
just
Rogue-
awesome.
Rogue and
I should have done this first, and then I could use my bow and arrow, but whatever.
Yeah.
So I just did that now. So, there. I am now disengaged and moved.
Right. And Manny,
Yeah.
you.
This guy is not running, and that guy's not running.
Nope.
correct.
All right, I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I have been kicking ass with
Yeah.
this little cantrip, Ray of Frost. Alright, so that's 7 points of damage, and its speed is reduced 10 feet per round.
You're gonna move 10
So it's
feet.
like not stationary. It's like
Right.
can't move at all.
Right.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive. You
Oh,
said
and
it took
I-
10
that's
it took
upsetting.
How much damage? 10?
10. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 7.
7 plus
7. No, I don't think he gets any pluses for a spell,
No,
right?
no plus. He
You
took
rolled a
7.
20.
She
Yeah.
did 5 plus 3.
Oh,
It-
right.
Additional-
So
Taking
Right.
15 damage.
It is
Uh,
still.
but
It is
they-
still alive. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
still alive.
And I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go. Does this slow me? Is this difficult terrain? Yes. Is it?
Water.
The water is not well. It's water, so it's kind of like. Well,
look,
how
it's
tall are
just
you? Oh,
so
you're the.
small.
Yeah,
you're the
I'm
gnome.
teeny tiny.
For you, it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's
Go
gotta be.
splash.
So you're like.
So I want to go. I think I gotta go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I end up over there. I'm like, hey, you've always been my friend, right?
We're best friends,
We're
remember?
good.
Yeah,
We're
remember?
friends.
Like,
Like,
you
you
were- remember back in that other fight where I shot the other guy because I was kind of hoping you die so we didn't have to split the treasure? You forgot that, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it, human bros.
Everything next to you is turned, right? Yeah.
Those three did. Did any of the three next to me look like they were wearing the explorer's clothes or no?
I will say that the one that has its back immediately towards you does.
Okay.
Ooh, try to get 25 feet away from me.
But here, let's actually do one little thing just to make
Great combat. I'm not taking any table talk. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No,
Thanks.
they're zombies. I don't have to worry about them understanding what I'm telling you. I
Yeah, you can yell across.
can yell at
explorer's gear.
on my free warning you. I want people
Explorer's
more than
gear.
25 feet away from me.
I don't even know where you are at the moment, so.
Here.
Explorer's
Oh.
gear.
Yay.
Those three have explorer's gear on.
That's good. They have the treasure. Let's get them.
Yeah.
It's really 20, and I'm gonna move far enough.
You're gonna like blast them.
Oh.
You're gonna do some kind of big blasting thing, right?
Actually, Did you use your full movement?
Whose
It's
turn
too
is
late
it?
now.
You are stronger
It
than the storm.
is, so Manny just went, it is, it's actually your turn, it's top of the order.
I'm gonna hit the one that looks like it has Explorer's gear on. It's in front of me there.
Hey, you don't run away.
16.
How does that not?
16 to hit? Yes, 16 hits.
2, 6, 11 damage.
11 damage. On the one with the
Well,
bucket.
the
on
one
its
with the
head,
bucket on its head.
right? Okay. What was the damage? 11?
11.
Okay. So it kind of snacks out of the turn, but it does take a pretty decent chunk of damage. Do you take any other actions? Second wind, anything like that?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
sorry, action surge. or-
I'll action surge
I'm
on
gonna turn
it.
him around to indicate.
I'm trying to see if I can get it.
Yeah, get him.
It's only 11 to hit.
That hits though.
Oh,
He
yeah,
says
zombie.
no armor.
4, 9, 14 damage.
Naked zombie.
Wow.
14, wait, 14?
Yeah, it's 2d6 plus 9 plus 3. 12. Sorry, it was bad math.
Oh, it's
12.
okay. No, I just I didn't
Lots of
realize.
2d6 plus 3. It's a big
2d6
maul.
yeah, no, all right. So it took 12 plus 5, so that's a roll of 17.
Yep, Constitution saving throw or
It's plus 2 though.
doesn't die.
Oh.
That's
oh,
what it is.
Wow.
Oh my god, it was like between our legs. It was like a
So what is this? They don't die right away?
Yeah, it's
They
like
might pop back.
They get a saving throw to not
Zombie
die.
constitution.
Based
So-
on.
Based on their zombiness.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The resilience.
Oh, I'm crazy.
Not how,
Oh,
but how much damage you do doesn't matter to
I,
it?
I think that
It
might
did
be
not
the
save.
DC.
It,
So is
That might
it?
be the DC.
put the urn in its spot. That's probably the better thing to do.
It yeah. It
One
doesn't matter how much
down.
damage
Yeah.
or how many times you kill it. It applies extra surge.
Yeah.
But the roll, the DC is based on how much damage?
I think
Yes.
it's the damage.
It's
yeah.
either a set number
And then I
or
get to move.
the amount of damage, whichever is larger.
If they don't get.
Yeah, they don't get attacks of opportunity.
I will tell you. 'Cause I
I'm
use-
gonna hop up here.
Okay, it is their turn.
And hope that thing runs right past me and I can hit it.
5,
Oh.
10, 15,
There it
20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Undead Fortitude. If damage reduces
5,
a zombie
10,
to
15,
0 hit
20.
points,
Yeah, we don't want him to
it
get
must make
away.
a Constitution
20.
saving throw with a DC a 5 plus the damage taken, unless the damage is
Oh, it's 5
radiant.
plus damage.
Yeah, plus the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
Hmm.
And I love that. It's like you shoot him in the head. Like it has that shoot him in the head
Oh, yeah,
element
keep going.
that if it's a critical.
They only
yeah,
can
they
move.
don't-
Oh, because it was running. I forgot.
Yeah, it's a runner.
I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was attacking you guys. But I can only move.
Oh, I went to.
We don't. Oh, he's the one that's slowed. In other words.
That's what no, I think that was the one that was slowed.
Yeah,
Oh,
wasn't it?
you're
Yeah, he's the
you're
one.
correct.
They're just the same model. So he's moving about here. If you want, you can get an attack of
I did
opportunity.
want
Yeah,
It's going to
so I
snatch him
moved
out of
there.
it.
Yay! Nice.
Yeah, it hits. It's 23 to hit, so it's 6, 11, 14 damage.
It doesn't drop, but that is a lot.
It wobbles.
So 14. Alright, I move these guys. This guy still has to go. This thing. Do you want to get an attack of opportunity in this one or no?
No, because it's just going.
Don't I get one?
If you wish to. Well, actually, no. It was over here.
Oh, I thought it was next to me.
No, I thought it was.
Why would you want to stop the one that you just told to flee to
Oh,
turn
you're
around and
right.
attack
If I
you?
hit,
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
it'll do damage. You're right. I don't want to
This
do that.
one,
We just
however,
care about
that
the ones
is-
with the treasure.
Yeah, this one is still up, so that's
Yeah.
going to go. So now the ones that are alive that are not turned. This one's getting away.
Yeah, we gotta get.
So we got two attacks on Lolwind, one attack on Hudon.
Then I'm probably going down.
Let's find out.
They hit.
What's your
The one,
order?
which
Well,
is the
don't you
one
have a good armor
which is the
class?
one that lost its arm?
What's the one that lost its arm?
I think it's that
So,
one over
yeah,
there.
it's the lady.
Yes, it was the lady. It was the lady. That's what it was.
Oh no.
Okay, so that is. What is your armor class?
18.
Both miss because
Oh, yeah, okay.
15 and 13.
I know, 'cause they're all going to turn around and go back.
Oh, good.
And now the one that's on attacking you. Oh,
And now the remote.
modified 20. So one is going to hit you.
Oh, modified.
Oh, it's
20,
not as
okay.
far as I thought.
5 damage.
It's a 15-foot cube.
No, it's a 30-foot. Oh,
No,
you're
I'm
talking about
looking
the
at something
spell.
else.
Oh, okay. That was all the zombies.
He's too round the head. Leave him alone.
Dale, it's your turn.
I'm making sure I know when my
Can
turn
you
comes up, what I'm
hit
doing.
this one so it doesn't go away?
Oh, I'm on your side.
Try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, get him.
Not moving. I'm gonna try and hit this one. 18 plus 7 is 25.
It
That'd
hits.
be a hit.
And it's piercing damage if that matters.
Okay.
Yeah, 11.
11 damage, not bad. It kind of stops in its tracks, turn it around.
Nice.
Lowland, yeah.
Can I
Right,
do
that's
anything
right.
else? I just,
Well, you
I'm
can
not,
move.
I'm not moving.
Okay.
Looking.
Well, you have some other type of action you could take.
He's trying to
Yeah,
figure.
what is that? What other actions can I
Well-
take in place of moving?
50.
Probably not a ton that would help you.
Hide.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
mean, dodging, except for nothing is going to attack you.
Yeah.
That kind of nothing replaces moving.
Oh,
Like,
maybe.
it's like you have your
Oh, I
utility.
only
yeah,
get
nothing
one
really
channel
replaces
divinity,
you can't-
and
you
I've
can't
used
dodge
it
and
now.
attack.
It's like not even an
I'm not even gonna be able to do
you
the
need a
other
long
thing.
rest, right?
Yeah, short rest, I think. Or
Sing a song.
Well, you
while
took a
you're
short
there.
rest, remember?
no, I just use it. That's why they're all running.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right. So I am going to heal myself.
Yay!
That's 9 points.
After you go, Bussin, it's your turn.
I'm going to. I'm gonna go for that one.
Go for it.
If I can.
You get your sneak attack damage, right?
Yep. 23, and
That
then
hits.
I can use my bow now. 11.
Oh, that's great.
14 points of damage.
Take that.
Oh yeah. So it
What's the
now needs
D4?
to roll.
3.
Now, what is
geez,
it
It needs to
for?
roll a 19.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
No,
Oh, wait,
I get plus 3. Sorry. It's 1d6 plus 3. I don't know why I rolled a d4 except
Oh.
I have low blood sugar. So anyway, that is an 11 plus 3 is 14.
14.
Okay, now that still is enough to drop it though.
Yeah.
So this is done?
Yeah.
No, it's gonna
that's
save
the-
it
oh,
save.
Yeah, so it's like a DC 19
Yeah.
save.
Which
It
nope,
did
it
not
does
make
not.
that.
Yay!
It was
Yay.
extra. Wanted to be extra dead.
Yay!
Alright, after
Yeah.
Goosen, it's Manny's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot that one. Right?
Yes.
Sure, it's probably a good
Yes,
idea because we
yes.
don't want
Yeah.
him to die.
Well, at this point, I'm
Well, we
pretty
don't
good.
want.
Yeah,
We don't want to take the risk. of
So
you
that's
dying.
19.
I agree,
19
though.
hits.
And the other guy's coming back.
And that's
Yeah.
D8.
Nobody's hit that scarecrow yet, right?
No,
Which one?
No.
the one that turned and came back. Well, no,
Two.
that's why it's coming
Alright,
back.
2
'cause
points
he
of
hit
damage
it.
to that
Someone
one.
shot
and
this
slowed.
one that it started coming
Oh,
back.
but this scarecrow.
2
guy.
points of damage to that
Two
one
points.
and a slow to
Oh, that one, no one is hit. No.
Yeah, no, that's a fresh
I
one.
hit this one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Hit 1 point.
and I'm done.
Top of the order, Houdon.
I'm gonna try to hit the one with the barrel on it next to me. It's an 18.
Yep, that hits.
3, 7, 10 damage to it.
10 damage altogether. Yeah, that totally.
And I hit it last time with the opportunity attack, so that was a lot. I was like,
It was 14 before, right? So
Right.
it dies, yes.
Good.
You did 14.
That just
So
kill it?
now,
No save?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
so
wait,
it's
see if it saves.
how much damage was it? 10.
I just
10.
did. Yeah,
And
just
DC
did.
So it's
15
gonna be the
plus
15. Wolf, 18. It is alive.
Is alive was not hit.
Back
I'm
and
gonna use my second wind here.
heal.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 10. Get 10 back.
You have your action
It
surge,
is
is
their
that
turn.
I
allowed?
used that already.
Hey,
Just
he
long
used
enough to
it.
get up again. Anybody who's got the, can somebody move all the zombies who are facing away from the group? 4 squares.
Is this a movable square?
Yes, move it over it.
Goodbye, zombies.
Yeah, goodbye, zombies.
Move the guy with the bucket on his head closer.
Mm.
1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
4.
Well, oh, I didn't know.
He can't get within striking distance of you, can he?
No.
I don't
No.
think so. So that's fine. And the only one that
Did
could
he
I
attack
just moved those.
Yeah,
back.
is
yeah. Okay.
moved. That other scarecrow, I think, is running away. No, that was it was attacking.
This one just
Yeah.
It had
got shot at, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do the one that's directly in combat with you that came back to life. Oh God. Natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's only 2d6 plus 1.
I'm glad you healed.
Take 7 points of damage.
Okay, and I'm going to.
Oh, no, on Hudon.
On Hudon.
Oh, that one?
That
Yeah.
one. That one.
Yeah, I said this the one with the bucket on its head.
Oh boy.
Okay.
And now you got 2 on, well, 1 on you because the other one's not within striking range. Fell off. A 10 does not hit your armor class, so nothing. It
Well, I
is
was hoping
now
it does it. So I,
Actually, you
can,
need to use that big blast. On
I
them.
can't use that blast unless they actually hit me.
Dale's turn.
I'm gonna still hit this one.
Go for
Or
it.
try to.
I'm good with that.
In the middle of the way.
Nope. Whiff.
Ooh.
Well, you have a +7, right?
Yeah, but it's 10.
Right, these are zombies.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, zombies
So
have a
10?
low AC.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah!
He's gonna have a
Oh,
long
the
class.
three.
Crappy zombie,
Eight.
crappy zombie
Not
AC.
existent.
8 damage. So it's gotten 16 damage so far.
Okay, it is still alive.
In a minute.
Do I need to make an
Yeah.
acrobatics?
As much as a zombie can.
No,
do.
Well,
as long as if you're not
Yeah.
moving off that thing, you are fine.
I'm not moving off.
He
the
really
side.
wants to make these acrobatics checks. So.
I'm so used to
I
it.
mean, you want to do like a cartwheel on top of it? Like, hey,
No,
hey, check out this, I'm gonna do a backflip.
Shooting a longbow from like a
That's a
Wow.
great point. Yeah,
wood stump.
that's what you do.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Okay.
Yeah,
You-
you're in a good place.
Lowen, you're up.
All right,
3.5.
we've got 5 minutes left anyway, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, please.
Do it.
So
Set us up the bomb.
Yeah.
it is a radius, or Thunderwave is a radius, or
Are you
There's a
gonna
cone in front of
It's
you.
a cone.
It's a 15-foot cone in front of you.
So you can turn, get these guys in the cone, and just blast
Oh,
them.
I thought it was all directions, but okay.
No, it's a cone.
Well, my main point is I don't want to get her. So where I am right now, I'm not getting her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna Thunderwave them.
Now they make a saving throw, I think. Like it's
Yeah,
a
it is
Dex
a
saving throw.
con save.
con save. Okay. The one closest to you rolled a 21.
Okay.
The
That's,
one furthest from you rolled a 22.
okay, so that's half damage
They
though.
still
You
take
wanna-
damage.
You want to max it out though?
2d8.
I can only get that once for long rest, and I used it to turn
Oh, it's a
them.
long rest, right?
But it's 2d8.
Yay.
And then divided by 2.
Oh,
Is
that's
that D8 or
terrible.
D10?
D8.
No, I'm
D8.
saying, did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those
Those
are
are
six.
D10s.
Those are D10s.
You're right. Where are my
You need a
d8s?
D8?
I've got d8.
All right. 2 8s. 1 8.
11.
It's 11, so 5 damage for the halves. Sorry, no, yeah, 5 damage for the halves.
Yeah.
Oh, they
you
don't
take
move.
5 damage.
Unfortunately, they don't
And
move.
it'll get knocked back 5 feet.
No, there's no movement first.
Are you gonna move?
But didn't one of them have 1 hit point?
Yes, so it needs to make a saving throw.
DC
So
10.
it took. Well, technically it took 5 because
Right.
it got halved, so it
Yeah.
has to beat a 10.
Right.
And it rolled an 8, so it is dead.
Oh, good job.
The one closest to you.
Awesome.
There you go.
And the other one. Okay, that one's still alive.
So now,
Come where I am. The
Five.
water's fine.
The only thing is
5,
if you
10.
move.
No, it's the one next to me.
Yeah.
Gone.
No, I know, but I'm saying like the thing is if you move away from that thing and if you don't stay adjacent, she doesn't get her sneak attack anymore.
Oh.
And I still don't because he's not.
I'm not
What's
adjacent.
up, Mikey?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to move yourself adjacent to it.
Yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
to do that anyway.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't stay in the water.
What?
Don't stay in the water.
That looks like a great spot.
I think with a
here.
minute to go, I think we're fine.
Yeah,
About
okay,
oh, you
yeah.
stepped in the water,
I don't
Trask!
think you can bring out a giant
Oh.
octopus monster at this moment.
Yep.
It was actually the entire swamp was on the back of a Trask the entire time.
Yep.
A turtle.
All right.
So who's
I'm
up?
here.
Whose turn? Did the dwarf do
I
it?
think it's mine. Oh,
Oh
wait.
God, we've
Can
been
he
forgetting
smash
about
that? Can he
Thordrak.
smash that
Yeah.
zombie to death
Holy
over there?
crap, I forgot we haven't done
So, like-
anything with Thordrak the entire time.
I know.
He's just been too scared for his brush with death.
I've been hiding behind him.
Maybe he could
Can
come
you
in
just
here and
smash
club
that
it.
zombie right there?
Yeah, put him right up to it.
Boom!
He's gonna
Get
just
him.
try to go full hog
Get
on
him.
this thing. But he rolled a 3, so he just swing and a miss.
Sad.
He
Nothing.
doesn't have that +7 like you.
No.
All right, which one? This one or this one?
That one has to walk. He'll get that far. Get that one.
All right, I'll get that one.
Yeah, because all you gotta do
You
is
got
get
about a
this
minute.
one and
Yeah,
then
here we
hopefully
go.
it'll
If you can
die.
get that one with the bug on its head, then you can at least get the treasure out of it.
Yep.
Was
that
that
natural?
19?
Oh, 19.
So you're gonna do
Roll
an
your
update, well, it was 1 hit point.
8
Right,
plus,
so it's gonna.
So
Yeah,
this
but
is
we
what
need
you
the
need
save,
to
this is
number.
We
what
need
say.
the number.
the number that to
So it's
hit.
No, no, your
11.
damage.
My
your-
damage is 11.
11,
So
so
16. Well, the 12 instead.
Yay! Boom, boom,
There's the
bam.
But unfortunately,
Bing.
it's 6 o'clock.
No!
Oh! Go shoot that guy, shoot that guy. I want to shoot that guy. Do I go? I'm going, I'm shooting that
It's
guy.
Manny, go.
Boom!
No. Boom, boom,
But, no,
boom.
that's still 11.
Oh, yeah, it still hits.
6 points of damage?
How much damage is it taking total?
That only
I
took
don't
one
know, it
arrow,
took-
I think.
I think it only took
Two
one.
arrows.
Oh, and the thunder.
2
wave.
arrows and 5 in the thunder wave.
So was it 11? It was at 11, right.
Doesn't seem to be
Like
kicking
2
us
arrows
off,
and a
so-
thunder wave.
Yeah, 2 arrows and a thunder wave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only was that. I was just.
It
Mine
would
was
have
like,
died this time.
Constitution
It's
save?
got to save from this damage.
yeah, I want you to do a save for it. Nope, it got a 3. So it was just.
Yeah! Boom!
Honestly, unfortunately, I lost between all the different
Yes.
numbers.
So
I'm
And we're running, we got it all the treasure! Woo!
And now we argue about
Unfortunately, this one
Okay.
took a lot longer than the first game I ran this morning. But still, everybody at least had a good time.
Yes, it was
Yeah,
great.
it was all my bullshit about like wanting
Well,
to steal it.
that's how we play.
Yeah, but that's the fun.
Role
That's
play,
the, that's
yeah.
the fun.
Yeah.
Something like a
It's
game.
not a. We're not. Put
So,
three as a war game.
what's the epilogue? The epilogue is
So,
you found the
here, well,
treasure.
so
Yeah,
here's what the actual thing was supposed to happen.
Uh-huh.
What was
Yeah.
supposed to happen is you guys were supposed to get to the lake, and it turns out that that stone crate that they were carrying with had a mummy inside it.
Oh,
The
boom.
mummy's going to try to drag you in the water and drown you. There was a wrench. You were supposed to try to drown up to dig up the treasure. The
Yeah.
mummy had been kind of raising the explorers, plus whatever other
Ah.
bodies in this swamp back from the dead
So
was.
it's like,
The whole thing about the demon in the lake was, yeah, just a story. Like, well, you guys can keep
But
it
what was Big Maw?
Big Mom was a giant crocodile. Was if you guys were trying to fight the mummy, and if you got
Yeah.
into the lake like swimming around in it, he would have totally shown up and tried to beat all of you.
that's
So,
great.
It is a good thing that none of you made it to the lake, nor that nobody tried to swim. If you guys had actually gotten into the water this morning, I totally would have had the crocodile attack.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
So
Just
found
like,
treasure.
like, there's this mummy, and oh, crocodile! Whoa.
So we found the treasure. We returned it. We win.
Yes.
Woo!
Thank you. So
Oh yeah. How did,
so you can find us on YouTube, Legendary
Okay.
Realms.
Legendary Realms.
Yes, Legendary Realms will come,
I must make
will
a
come up
note.
towards the top. You, by all means, follow us, subscribe. We are going to be doing a live stream.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
Actually, I need everybody's badge numbers because I forgot to
Oh,
get
of course.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't get the sheet for this.
All
one.
right, so we'll go get it before then.
Yeah, hold on.
Just everybody.
Everybody, just put your numbers on this. Let me pass it around.
We'll be live streaming every other Monday, starting in March. A game that I
What's
will
your
be running with some players
1532.
through our YouTube channel.
880. She's 881.
You got mine?
yeah, you're 1033, right?
Great.
There you go.
By
Let's
all
go
means, feel free
We
to
guys
comment
done?
on what you want us to show.
I think I'm starving.
Awesome.
I want to go
Great.
eat.
And
No,
thank
I said,
you,
where are you
It
guys
was
going to
really
eat?
fun.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Where are we gonna go eat?
I think Mendy's. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe the Indian food.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to go to the room
Oops,
first.
sorry.
I need to pee.
All
All right. Thank you. Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah.
See you.
You want to head up first?
I think,
So that's
I
it?
think we're gonna go to the room
Yep.
first.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think
Thank
we're
you,
gonna
dear.
go to the room first.
Okay.
John, you
Let me
guys did
stop
not
this.
donate enough for John to take his clothes off, so they stayed
Thanks,
on.
guys. Bye, Jason.
But
Actually, to be fair, yeah, well, yeah, they didn't donate enough to take them off, but also not enough to keep them on. So it was a weird.
It was a weird balance.
I should have like turned it like a belly top. And just like.
So hold on. Stop streaming. There was over 16 hours of viewed content, which would be the equivalent of 4 people watching the entire thing.